Good morning, everybody.
Hey, ladies. I'm going to throw Beth under the bus. She's not here. We're late because it's Beth's fault. We're waiting for her to get coffee.
Candy, did you get my link?
You always blame the guy that's not around, right?
Yeah, really. I forgot to tell you I'm gonna pull Candy on StreamYard just in the background. She's a record for me.
Right.
What did I do? It's my fault.
Oh, we were late because you had to go get coffee.
Oh, sorry. It is still empty.
I told him, I said, Beth's not here to defend herself. I'm throwing her under the bus.
Thanks.
No problem. Oh my gosh. Hey, Christina, and Patty and Heather, and Candy and Louise, Mona, Christina.
Wow, everybody's here. Good morning, ladies.
There's Paula.
Afternoon.
I don't know if you do roll call or not, Marianne. I can't help it. Hey, Janine. Uh-oh, we scared off Marianne already. Hey, Mags. And Shelby. And Sandy. Oh, she really ran off. And there's Debbie. I'm scrolling backwards. Can you guys tell? I think I got everybody. Oh, my gosh. Who got snow? Hey, Heather. Almost all of our snow has melted. I'm so annoyed. We
didn't get any.
We had like, I don't know, somewhere between 2 and 3 inches maybe, and it's all gone. So irritating. Hey, Kim. Hey, Glennis. Yeah, some of you guys probably shouldn't have snow though, right? Like, the world would be a scary place if some of you had snow. Hey, Kathy. I like how she runs off and leaves us in charge, but we have no control over the buttons.
I know.
I'm like, what are we supposed to do?
Right?
Hey, Jody. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Rosie's here.
Hey, Rosie.
Oh, that's funny.
Candy, did I say hi to you? I feel like I didn't say good hi. Good hi? Hi.
Candy, you coming in?
Oh, my gosh. Marianne is good at running off. Thanks for the warning. Wow. She didn't tell me that. She didn't say that, so I don't know.
Yeah, but it's always to run off and get another box of goodies.
Oh, okay. I mean, whatever excuse works, we'll take it, I guess.
A hot pie or a hot guy in a guild.
Oh my gosh. So, out of curiosity, because Beth and I never can seem to be live together without these weird background noises, do you guys hear what sounds like wind blowing across the mic, or is it just on my end? Oh, Janine just put in. I'm getting an echo.
Oh, yep.
So Marianne and Beth don't have the problem. When it's just them and I'm muted, they don't have that problem. If it's just me and Marianne and Beth is muted, we don't have that problem. So we can't quite figure out, because it's, do you know what I mean? It's like,
okay. I'm going to mute and let's see if they still hear it.
It just cleared up, like literally.
Can't figure out why Patty and Beth can't play nice together.
Yeah, exactly. It just cleared up, right, you guys?
And Beth is not muted. So
right. I don't know who just did what, but don't anybody touch anything.
Beth, what did you do? What did you do, Beth? Because it cleared up.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't touch a thing. Like, I don't even have a device, like, right here in my mouth. That's weird. It's got to be a cable, Beth. It's got to be a cable.
That is.
It's got to be.
That's crazy.
I do.
Now it's perfect.
I don't hear the wind, but I do hear some echo now. Oh, there's the wind again.
There's the wind back. It's got to be a cable.
Yeah. Very strange. But when we get going, we'll just mute.
Okay.
Beth, and
go ahead and mute.
We'll shut her up.
Yeah.
We'll be fine, Patty.
Let me hit my mute button.
All right.
I got to say hi. Good morning, Paula. Hey, hey, Beth K. How are ya? Candy, are you coming in? Who else? Oh, Debbie. Good morning, Debbie. Louise.
Hey, Julie.
Morning, Maggie. Christina. Sandy. Oh, Southpaw. What's Southpaw's name?
Kim. That's Kim.
Okay, I got to get to know Kim. Welcome. Who else here? Patty Cakes, Louise, Shelby. Good morning. Some of you were up really late with me last night. So, Maggie. Now I got Patty and Maggie as one. Paggy. Maggie needs more coffee. Apparently, Marianne does too. Drink coffee.
Oh my gosh.
Andy, did you get any sleep at all? I got less than 3 hours. Heather, good morning, Heather.
Candy said she needs the link if you want her to come in.
I did send it to her. Let me do it again.
She'll send you the right one this time, Candy.
I did it twice because I thought that I didn't, so I did it again.
That's funny.
Yeah, there it is a third time. Let me just do it the other way too and just make sure. Let's see here.
This time change stuff so trips me up. It really does.
Wow, that is weird, Candy. I did it the same way. I do it every single time, and it didn't show up in your. I'm just looking at the messenger, and I clearly see it's not there. So
yeah, they're changing something. It's hard to send it from StreamYard in Messenger anymore.
Yeah,
so you have to copy and paste that link, and then go physically to Facebook Messenger and paste it in.
That's what I just did.
Yep. Because I used to be able to send it that way to everybody that wanted to come in, and it won't let me do it anymore. It tells me that it doesn't have access or something.
Yeah, that's what came up, and that was
weird. They've changed it. So
that is weird. Morning,
and I don't know how to, and I don't know what setting to change to allow it to do it. So you have to just physically copy and paste that link and send it to everybody.
I haven't even gone in to look at settings because that's the first time that's ever happened to me. It's work last night, but. J9, is that Janine?
That's Janine.
Awesome.
Hey,
Heather, there's Candy. Okay, I'm going to bring Candy in there.
Ooh, that's a pretty background.
Yeah, she always has some great paper on her desk.
Nice.
Okay. Who else is here that I haven't said good morning to? Mona and Heather. Glennis. Good morning, Glennis. I kept Glennis up late last night, too. Good morning, Penny. Yeah, all our snow has melted. Morning, Kathy.
Hey, Becky.
Malcolm's mom. Is that Rosie?
That's Rosie. She's listening downstairs.
Oh, cool. Morning, Rosie.
She's playing. Hey, Penny. She's wrapping presents.
Oh, nice.
So if anybody needs a last-minute Christmas gift, let Rosie know, and she'll get it wrapped for you.
Sweet.
She likes to wrap. I used to love wrapping, and now she likes it. So I'm like, okay, have at it.
Really? Could you do my shopping too, Rosie?
She probably would. She's a good shopper.
I'm usually done by October. I shop all year because I look for special things for people. And so I'm done by October and I can enjoy the holidays. And this year has just been so weird.
Right?
So weird. That,
Well, and it's like Jim and I were talking, all the kids are at an age where it's like if we buy them something, we're just buying them stuff because we feel obligated to give them a gift.
Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah. So I decided everybody's getting those cute little plastic cards. Because I'm not just buying you stuff just so that it looks like something.
Right.
So that's what everybody's getting.
Can I tell you about a tradition that we started in our family because of that?
Sure. Yeah.
When my son was a teenager, we're like, the same thing. Nobody really needs anything. If we need anything, we get it. And he never was a big stuff kid. He didn't want tons of stuff, just a few things that he wanted. And so at Christmas, I felt like we were just spending money for exactly what you said. So we started one year, instead of buying gifts for each other, excuse me, I should have talked this morning, get the frog out. Goodbye, Mr. Frog. We started writing love letters to each other.
Oh, that's cool.
Everybody in the family writes a love letter to everybody else individually in the family. And if somebody comes and spends Christmas with us, like a friend from another state comes visiting or whatever, they get one too. So
Oh,
everyone
nice.
who's in our house at Christmas gets a love letter from every person there. And so instead of opening a bunch of presents that are, just stuff that we've done because we're supposed to have presents, we're all opening letters and reading them and crying.
Yep. Yep. See, I think that's a great idea. I just know my hooligans, half of them would do it and the other half would be like, no, that's dumb.
But it's turned into a really great tradition, and we've been doing it for
I think it's fabulous.
I love it. I love it.
I like it.
I've kept them all.
Yep, I would too. I absolutely love that idea. I think it's cool. And by keeping them, it's like an instant hug. Anytime you need a hug, you go pull them out and read them. I think it's sweet.
That's exactly it.
Yeah, I think it's sweet.
I am desperate this morning. I just grabbed some chocolate chips. It's all the chocolate I could find.
Oh my goodness.
I know. It's pretty sad, isn't it?
Yes. You guys are going to hear me sporadically chewing. I'm going to apologize, but I'm not going to not chew because the best assistant on the planet, Rosemary, who loves her mama, made me a grilled cheese. And grilled cheese is like one of my favorite things in the whole world. So,
yum.
You will randomly probably hear me chewing.
Why?
And I will apologize.
Warm.
What?
Eat it while it's warm.
I know, right? So yes. You will randomly hear me chewing. But even cold, it's good because it's good cheese. Yeah. It's cheese. How can it be? Cheese is like bacon to me.
Yeah. Oh, gee. Yeah.
They both make everything instantly better.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
So, I don't know.
Man.
Great minds, Christina. I keep telling you, get out of my head.
You're making me want a grilled cheese with bacon on it.
Yes. Yes. And a cup of tomato soup.
Christina, you're eating that too? Oh my God.
I'm telling you, she is spending way too much time in my head lately. It's like every time I say something, she's like, me too. I'm like, stop it.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, but it is kind of cool too.
You're right.
Oh, Debbie, we barely even took the first layer off of the laces of that bin. We're going to have to start them earlier and just do a whole night of laces or something, because that was fun. There was some cool ones. I got this whole bin of lace from an estate sale.
Uh-huh.
I took the top off, and everything inside it was all little nicely wrapped with a pin or a piece of paper wrapped around it and taped, all perfect.
Yeah, those little old ladies that you're like, wow, this is really cool, but obviously you had way too much time on your hands.
Yes. So I put the top back on, thought I don't need to do anything with this. I don't need to sort it, organize it, look at it, whatever. So when we're doing last night, we're pulling out laces. It was the first time I'd seen them. Oh, that's so cool.
Right? Hey, Paula. She's just now saying hi to me. I said hi to you a half an hour ago, silly girl.
Morning, Becky.
Oh my God.
Marianne come in. Yeah, and sometimes books, when I thumb through them and I get really excited, there's a reason I don't look through them beforehand, or they would never make it to this table.
Right.
And I have to do that, because I can't keep everything. That's
hey, Diane. I think, oh my gosh, how exciting is this? Diane, can I tell him? Can I tell him?
Yes, tell.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Hold on.
I'm like, well, now everybody's going to ask me, so.
Or maybe we'll let Diane tell him in chat. If I see her tell it in chat. Yes, I can tell. Okay. She's coming to Indiana. She has family here. And they're so close that we're going to get together and do a lunch while she's here, or do some chicken or something. Yeah. I'm excited.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is way awesome. Very cool.
Okay, Paula. Now we got, I forget Patty V is here.
Oh yeah. Patty V.
Yep. Yeah, it's going to be super fun. And I think she's going to be here for a while. So.
Wow, really?
Yeah. So then I think maybe we'll be able to get together a couple different times. It should be fun. And I was thinking, if the weather is decent, we might do a mini meet and greet thing if some of the other ladies want to get together for a lunch or something.
Well, I do. How long does it take me to drive to Indiana?
A minute. It's going to take a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's surprising to me how many of the ladies in Indiana are like within a 2-hour drive of me.
Really?
So yeah, it's a little surprising. And then there's a couple in Michigan that aren't much farther than that, like within a 3-hour drive maybe.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't know. I'm used to driving, and we're so rural that a 3 or 4 hour drive to me is like, eh.
Yeah. It's the
I mean, that's like the leather. We drove 4.5 hours to Wisconsin to pick up all that leather. The night I did all the leather on the table, we drove all the way to Wisconsin to get that. It was 4.5 hours one way. And I was like, and Jim didn't blink an eye either. We're just like, yeah, let's go.
I missed that night. I got to go back and look at it.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Pretty
Wow.
cool.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Well, you'll have to drive to Utah and we can go antiquing.
You know, the Northwest is like the only states I haven't been to. So I feel like I need to put that on my bucket list.
So I'm more Southwest than Northwest.
Well, from where I am, it's Northwest.
That's true. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of right.
And,
yeah, kind of in the middle.
And I have no geography skills. So let's not forget that. At least I remember where you're at in the, you know, the whole scheme.
Yeah, just remember west.
I know that you're north and west of me. So, you know, I feel like I really scored on that one.
I think you did, because I probably couldn't hit Indiana with a dart if I tried standing there with my eyes open.
Right?
Really.
Oh, my gosh.
In history. I just, at that age, I thought it was boring.
Right? Yeah, pick up Beth for sure. And then we'll put her on the Greyhound to send her home.
Beth is where? California? No. Tennessee.
Yep.
Okay, so Beth, where in Tennessee? Because I have friends in Tennessee who keep asking us to come visit.
I always tell everybody they're like an hour east of Nashville.
Okay. I'm trying to look up the city there in a little bit. Beth, you can tell me how close you are to. Yeah.
Okay, did the wind come back?
Stay on.
Okay. I muted for just a second because you were like really garbled. I almost thought we lost you. But yes, I'm about an hour and 15 east of Nashville.
So how close are you to Morristown? Is that how you say it?
Not really far at all, maybe 2 hours.
So
Yep. That's on the Knoxville side, if I remember.
Tennessee. That's not far from you, is it, Patty?
Is Tennessee far from me? No. I can get to Tennessee in about 6 hours.
Wow. Nice. Morning, Julie.
And then once I hit the Tennessee line, it's like another 2 hours to them. I think that's right. It's been a minute. But it's like, I don't know. If you're in a hurry, it's like 7.5 hour-ish door to door from Beth to me.
If you drive like...
If you're in a hurry. I'm usually in a hurry. Because I got things to do.
Yeah, true. Unless there's stops along the way.
Yes. The quicker you drive, the more stops you can do, for sure.
Exactly.
So.
Well, Patty, you tell me when you're ready to go.
I think I'm ready. I need to mute for 1 second. I have a child doing sign language. Give me 2 minutes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay.
Well, they're so... Oh. You said 2 minutes, not 2 seconds.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. You guys, it's going to be a fun day. It's so fun. And I have no control over the buttons. None.
I do. So.
All right. So look I'm ready whenever you are.
Look what I can do. Because I have.
I know. Look at it. It's cool, right? I told you it's fun.
Ah, that's funny.
It's it's slick, right?
That is. I'm closer to Becky in California. I was even closer before we moved here. I was in Arizona, Becky.
I think Arizona is a very weird state. Just saying.
Yeah. In what way?
Climate-wise.
Oh.
It's like all day you sweat and you think you're literally melting. Like literally just as a human, just melting, right? And then at night, you freeze. I'm like, what in the world is up with this?
You know why?
No.
Well, because, well, like when I lived in Alaska, we might have a high of 5 degrees and then a low of -5. There's not very much temperature variation, so your body kind of stays in that 10-degree zone. But in Arizona, we might have 118 during the day.
Right.
And might have 70 at night. And so you get a 30 or 40 degree variation. Your body, it's a huge change and your body gets cold.
Right.
So it never felt very cold in Alaska because it didn't vary much. But in Arizona, you're going hot, cold, hot, cold. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's like oven, freezer, oven, freezer.
Yes, exactly. Oh
hey,
my gosh. Hey, Lori.
Ooh, these are cool.
So yeah, some of you, I've had these before. I feel like they were a different color though. Jody, do you remember? Were they a different color? We'll put the book queen on the spot. Do you remember, Jody? So these measure, I think I'm going to measure just the book board cover is 8 3/4 wide. Ooh, nice. Right at 12 inches tall. And I'm going to call them just over a 1/2 inch thick, including front and back covers. But I have, I'm trying to count 7 of them, and they're just all nice, old, vintage, a little bit of tanning around the edges, just music. And not very many words. So you could, I mean, if you're somebody like Patty who doesn't read music, you could write your own words in and just pretend like it makes sense. Just saying. It could work. It could.
Music.
You might want it to work with the title. I mean, you might want to roll. I mean, The Bartered Bride. I mean, you could have a lot of fill-in fun with that. Fill in the blank. There you go.
Yeah, you could.
I think it could be fun. It could go sideways pretty quickly.
Hang on.
So the last copyright on this one is 1946. And I think they're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. So, like I said, there's 7 of them. And some are a little more worn on the bottom edges and along the spine. See where this one's a little bit more scuffed up. This one must have been a favorite. It was used a lot. This one the same way. But I figure we're probably going to take them apart. Oh, this one even actually. We'll do this one last.
Do they each have like different type of music in them, or
beats me?
Does it tell you up front? Christy?
Well, let's open them up and see, shall we? Yep, they're all different.
So, okay. So it doesn't say
table of contents. Yeah, so you're getting random music, guys.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to do them random, or do you like this one is the standard and modern dance music? They might want them separate. And this one is compositions by modern composers. Do you guys want them separate? We could do 2 piles, and why don't we? Why don't we? It's just time. Who cares? Right?
That's all I was wondering, is if it tells what type of music it is, and that's what you...
Can you tell I'm not musically inclined? I was like, I don't know.
That's okay.
So let's see here. So we'll do an A and a B. And I'm just going to flat price these.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, and just so you guys know that while I'm on, I think everything today is flat price. There might be 1 or 2 offer ups. I'm not sure yet. I don't use the other word because it's starting to get a little bit tricky here. I think it's going to become a thing very soon. So I'm just getting in the habit of not using that word.
Yep.
So there's that.
Totally understandable.
So just so everybody knows. So I'm going to do these for $10 a piece.
Okay.
This one is the one. So A is the one where the back cover has obviously come off at some point. It's a little bit beat up. It is the one. See, there was another squeaky door. Can't sneak out of this house, I'm telling you.
I love it.
Supplementary compositions. Standard piano compositions, operas, concert songs, ballads, and folk songs is A. B, and they're all the same copyright date, which is 1946. And then this one is excerpts from ballads and light operas. Okay. So I think it's probably ballet, though, not ballet. Yes, it's ballets. Ballets and light operas. So whenever you feel like putting those two in, we'll just look for the first two me's.
I just put it in. Did you give me a wrench? So am I blue?
I can't give you a wrench in your stream, silly.
Oh, well, no, it's in YouTube. So am I? Sorry.
You're yellow. You'll come through yellow. That's awesome. I was already the one whining about having no control, and she's like, "Did you give me a wrench?"
I'm like, because I don't ever do this for myself, and you know, if it's funny for somebody else, it usually means I need a wrench.
That's hilarious.
Hilarious. Oh my gosh! Give me 1 second because I forgot to grab my notebook. Oh, talk about preparing. All right. Got to. There we go. Okay. And just so everybody knows, I'm going to take it out of StreamYard. Okay. I'm going to let you make this decision. No, I'll make this decision. Candy Boyer is first, and she would like either.
Okay.
And no, wait, well, don't write it. And Diane Ditzenberger is second, and she would like either. But I did see Diane say earlier that she wanted the scruffy one.
Okay.
So Diane A and Candy B.
Perfect. Oh my gosh. And I should probably apologize in advance. There's going to be a lot of background noise today. It's Saturday.
It's Saturday, and we have families, so no worries.
Well, they're changing brakes or something on a friend's car in the garage, so we may hear pneumatic tools occasionally. Carmine is her feisty self. There's extra people, so we'll hear, and there's people outside, so we may hear her barking. It could get fun. Yeah. So, this one, A, is compositions by modern composers. And I can't read most of this. I know there's a Hungarian dance. This looks like a little bit, there's all the languages in here. Like, I don't understand this. There's just not much English here in the contents, so just know that.
So as you flip through it, I assume that these are probably songs that don't have words.
Most of them don't have very much of. Yeah, it's all going to be more like, what do they call that? The just the instrumental music, not.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, not for singing. Somebody tell me what Scribner is. Does anybody know what Scribner's is? Radio music. So it was just like I don't want to say elevator music, but kind of like elevator music, right? Where it's just the instrumental.
It's just radio music.
Right. So B is going to be excerpts from famous grand operas.
Okay, they are in. Oh my goodness, where did I just set my pen? Right in front of my face. And
I took orchestra. Thank you. There we go.
Music. This is just the piano part of, well, but when the piano's playing with the orchestra, when the piano's playing without the orchestra, it's going to be much more involved looking at those pages.
Mm-hmm.
Those are great. Those are great piano pieces. You see lots of notes on the page and lots of them moving fast. Yeah, look at that. That's great piano music. Love
So
it.
these would be the fast ones?
Yeah.
Okay. Notice, I guess that only because they're so jammed in there.
Yeah, the more you see, the faster they go.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't do music.
I do. I was a music major, actually. My first degree was music, second was business.
Nice.
So, okay, Candy gets B.
Thank you, Candy.
And Diane gets A.
Awesome. Thanks, ladies. Okay, so A, B. So A is going to be standard and modern dance music. But modern is, relative to 1946. Let's keep that in mind. Which would be waltzes and things like that. And then
Wow.
B is going to be operatic songs and sacred music.
Oh,
so like the bridal march, there's a funeral march, there's hallelujah, the I Am Not Alone, the Last Rose of Summer. Just trying to pull some out that I kind of recognize the titles to.
Candy, if you're not bidding on these two, will you bid on both of them for me?
Look at this. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Nobody knows.
Yep. Nice.
Morning, Angie.
Hey, Angie. Yeah, this one's cool. So there they are whenever you're ready.
That Candy, if you were going to bid on it anyway, then go ahead. All right, here they go. Not like I need more music, but
But it's a thing.
But it is. Love more music. Okay. Candy. Candy gets A or B. Candy, is that for you? I'd steal them both if I could. Oops, hang on just a minute.
Julie.
Okay, let's see. Okay, Christina wants B, so Andy will pass A to Marianne.
Christina Hill and Mary. Awesome. Thanks, ladies.
I'll just go to Christina's and play out of hers.
There you go. Okay, so then this one, I don't need an A or B. This is the last one.
Okay.
And this one is favorite songs of every character. So, like
what songs?
I don't know. That says cradle songs, and then there's Fiddle and I Floridian song. There's Goodbye. There's Hark Hark the Lark. That's just fun to say. Hark Hark the Lark. Oh my gosh.
These are awesome books.
They are cool.
They're awesome books.
Here's Tramp, Tramp, Tramp.
I love it.
Dixieland, Juanita, Forsaken, Who's That Calling, Uncle Ned, Sally Come Up,
Wow.
Rosalie, Old Folks at Home. That's how we feel these days. Old folks at home.
No kidding. Oh, that's awesome. All right, guys.
Mockingbird, yeah.
Here it goes. It is in now.
This one might be in the best shape. This one wasn't very popular. Whoever had this one, it wasn't their favorite.
And that goes to Candy.
Awesome. Thanks, Candy. Okay, let me toss these in on the shelf. I don't think you guys have seen these yet either. We'll do those. Oh my gosh, you guys. So I know those of you in the Facebook group saw the pictures I put up yesterday. There's so much music coming, you guys.
Oh, sweet. I love music.
I just have to get it sorted. There's so much. It's a little bit ridiculous. But I couldn't pass it up because I know you guys like it. So, and it is fun to play with. The paper is. Yeah. So these are, put these together a minute ago, so I don't remember how many pages are in it. Oh, for Pete's sake, just take the sticker off. There. Okay, so these are perforated across the top.
Okay.
Can you guys see the perforation line right there?
Yeah, barely. Okay.
Maybe the blue one we can. There you can on the blue.
Or on YouTube now. Okay.
So you can cut them to make individual tickets, like almost like a claim ticket, because they would keep half and you would keep half. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, so they're kind of like blank claim tickets. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 white, which is actually going to be 24 tickets by the time, and they're numbered, not sequentially, which is a little bit weird to me. But,
yeah.
But they go to the rows. See how the rows are?
Uh-huh.
The rows are numbered.
Oh, those are numbered. Okay. Yeah, so, the OCD part of me is like, what? The number?
Yeah, but if you think about it, when you cut them, then this whole stack, because they have those humongous guillotine, cutters. So it would cut through 100 of these at one time. So then you would have your sequentials that way.
Right.
So, and then it's the same in the blue. You get 6 of the blue, and they're numbered also. And I tried to do them in a way where you didn't get giant numbers and giant numbers. You got like small numbers and giant numbers. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So,
what are you calling these?
What?
What are you calling these?
Just call them blank claim tickets, printable claim ticket. I don't know, claim tickets, whatever makes you happy.
Okay.
Before they're cut, the overall size is 8.5, so they'll go through your printer this way by 6.5. So you could put them through either way.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool.
I think they would be super cool with digitals on them, like especially some of Lorna's French script and things like that, because you could, you know what I mean? I just think they'd be super cool.
Oh,
and I printed some for me. They turned out really nice. And the halfway is going to be like, it's weird. It's like 2 1/8 inches. Is that math going to, yeah, that math would work out. So like 2 1/8 inches for each, for the width on them.
Okay.
Yeah, because 4/8 is 1/2 of an inch. So yeah, that's what it would be.
As long as it fits in the printer, then it should be good, right?
Yep. So these are just going to be $3 a pack.
Mm-hmm. How many do you have?
A lot.
Okay, they are in. I'm keeping an ear out for UPS and Postman. If they come, I'm going to run to the door because there's been so much package theft.
Nice. Are you going to literally run? You should probably walk. It's safer.
About it. It probably is safer. Patty.
We're at an age. I'm just saying.
You know me too well already. If I ran, you would hear it all the way down the hall as I trip over this, run into that.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Who put that wall there?
Right.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
1 for Beth K, please.
Got it.
Diane D.
Got it.
Christina. Janine. Candy Boyer. Louise Frazier would like 3, please. Beth, you put in again. Does that mean you want a second one, or are you just making sure that I saw it? Becky, oh, yeah, Louise, 3.
Louise, did I even say hi to you today? I'm sorry.
I did.
Okay.
I did for you. Becky, 1 for Becky.
Got it.
2 more for Diane, D. Jody Smart, no running.
Yeah, right?
All right, Angie. Angie, okay, Angie lives 4 miles from me. And
nice.
she just comes over and picks up her order. And, you know, I told you that my living room was like the warehouse. The front room, the formal living room. She says, in your house, yes, I would walk. 1 more for Becky, please.
Got it.
1 for Tina.
Hey, Tina.
And you did say hello to Louise, so she is not offended.
Nice.
There's still plenty more, ladies.
Okay, cool. We'll just put these as still available. If anybody needs them, they can holler later. Thanks, ladies. Let's see. Oh, I've got a few of the postcard packs still available. Most of you should have gotten the ones from, I don't know, the pre-Thanksgiving, whatever we were calling that situation, that sale. Let's see, how many do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I have 12 of them left. I'm going to leave them at the $6 that we did that day. This is going to be representative of what you get. There's birthdays, there's best wishes. There's just, you know, hi, how are you kind of cards. Another birthday. There might be a Christmas. I'll open this one up. We'll see. Because it's random.
Mm-hmm.
So like, yep, this one has a Christmas.
Cool.
What's that one? This one looks hand-drawn to me for some reason. There's another Christmas. That one's a Christmas. What's that one? So these are just nice old, mostly very early 1900s. Some of them are the late 1800s. It's a best wishes. And then this one's a congratulations. And most of them have some writing on them. They don't all have postage, but
yeah, but there's some postage there. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That writing's awesome. So I have a feeling that Candy's gonna want one of these for herself. I would like to gift one to someone. Beth, are you gonna get one of these, or can I ask you to proxy for me?
Okay.
You just unmute and say yes or no.
Yeah, you have the power of one button, Beth.
Yeah, it's faster that way than chat. Beth left her desk. She's deserted us.
She has. She's like that. She probably needed coffee, so I'm not gonna judge.
Yeah, that's true.
Coffee is worth it.
Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay, Candy will get me. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, ready? So they are, oops, I better write go. I always forget to write go. I put everything in and then no go. There it is.
Right.
And I already forgot how many you said you had available.
12.
Thank you. Okay. That's $6 a piece. All right. Let's see here. Okay.
They just started the car or the big heater thing out there. I'm not sure. So you guys may hear that.
You didn't hear it at all. You probably didn't. So 1 for Candy Boyer.
Got it.
1 for me, but please send it to Glynis. Gift it to Glynis.
Marianne, and we're gifting it to Glynis. Very nice. Okay.
I have a package for her.
Nice.
1 for Becky, please.
Okay.
Are you doing 1 apiece till you run out, or are you?
No, they're fine because I've still got some more that I can package up
okay,
there.
cool. 2 for Diane, please. One for Kathy Lake.
Better put Diane D because
Sorry. Yep. Kathy Lake.
Kathy Lake. Okay.
Cheryl Goebel.
Hey, Cheryl. Cheryl G. Got her.
One for Dawn Messinger. Good morning, Dawn. I don't think I saw you before. Awesome. Glad you're here.
Hang on. I need to figure out how to spell her name.
Messinger.
Okay. Got it.
And just so you know, the heater's on out there. 2 for Christy. Christy Meter.
Christy.
M.
Okay.
Christy M. Good morning, Cheryl. If I didn't say hello there, you're very welcome, Glennis. The rest of it's just hellos and hi and all that stuff. So, okay, does that take care of all of them, or
there's 3 available if anybody wants them later.
3 postcards available, $6 each.
Just gonna tag these up quick. Okay. So, and for anybody that hasn't shopped with me before, I'm kind of in a weird invoicing shipping situation right at the moment between the holidays and the USPS shipping challenges.
Yeah.
I'm not shipping anything until the first week of January. So what I'm going to be doing is doing invoices, and I'm going to do a deposit half down and then the balance due that first week of January. So I haven't looked at the calendar to figure out the dates, but it'll be like, I don't know, the 5th or the 7th or something like that. Just so everybody knows. Because I don't like having everybody's stuff here paid. I don't feel like that makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. And then we've just had some really 3 weeks for packages that should take 2 days. So I just don't want to add to that chaos and everybody worrying about where their packages are. So that's just what I've decided to do.
Okay.
So,
can you do one more for Christy M, please?
Sure.
That was my error. I can't.
You're fine.
There, no numbers on Saturday morning.
Right? No problema. And if you haven't shopped with me before, my email's right there. If you could just shoot me an email with your YouTube name, your real name, and your zip code. I do my invoicing through the Square, so your Square will come to the same email that you reach out to me from. I do not use PayPal at all. Just so everybody knows. I like all my eggs in one basket.
I understand that.
It's just too confusing to have it in too many places. It's just too much.
I'm going to be making some changes like that in January myself, because it does,
right?
It slows everything down when I have to go too many places.
Yep, and I lose track. And it was like I just, when I used to do the live markets in the Square, just made it so easy to have everything all in one. It did everything I needed it to do.
Yeah. It's
so
easy to lose track.
So these, you guys may remember these from the Thanksgiving Black Friday sale situation. I'm trying to get them where the glare is not crazy.
Oh, right there. Yeah, that's not bad right there.
Okay.
Patty, can I interrupt you?
Sure.
Amber says, hi, Aunt Patty.
Hey, Amber.
You got some little fans.
I like being called Aunt Patty. She's so cute. She's a grown human. She has a baby. Oh my gosh. And his name is Axel, and he's adorable. He is equally as adorable as Malcolm, I gotta say. He's pretty cute.
Wow.
So, and he's just a couple months older, so it's really fun. Anywho, these are all vintage hankies from I'm checking really quick to make sure that I'm not fibbing. These are all from that Swiss, I lost all my words.
I know.
The factory where they make linens.
Yeah, the Swiss factory where they make linens.
Oh my gosh, textile factory. Jeez, Lou. But they're embroidered. I can take them out and you guys can see them if you want, or we can, but then you get a vintage bingo card. So yeah, there's
you package them well so you can see the embroidery. That looks good.
Thanks. So you get the vintage bingo card, and then you get one of the mini Polaroids.
Cool.
Or snapshot. I was trying to think of snapshot.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and some of them are souvenir cards. They're really cute.
Ooh.
They're like 1.5 by 2.5. They're just a really cute size. And then I just did one of those fun teardrop paper clips, a little bowl pin, and a charm.
Okay.
So, and these are $5 a pack. We did discover that they prefer to do these A or B. So I'm going to make an A and a B.
Okay.
Yeah, this room, it backs up to the garage. I can hear them talking. I'm like, please watch your vocabulary, you guys.
Yeah, we can't hear them.
Okay. So. I'm like, ah.
Besides, we'd all be thinking the same thing, so we understand.
Right? So here's A and here's B.
Okay, ladies, these are in. Okay. Flip. All right. Diane and Christina, either of them will take either. So you choose. Maybe
who was first?
Diane is first.
Then we'll give her A.
Okay.
I just keep it simple.
Yep. You, Christina.
Diane and Christina. Thank you, ladies.
Are there any pansies in the stack, do you know?
Right. All right. So here's A and B. Oops.
Can you do a quick glance and see if there are any pansies in the stack?
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Ooh, that one's pretty. It's not pansies, but it sure is pretty.
I think they're all gorgeous.
Nope, no pansies.
Okay.
But now you saw them all, so I'll put them back in the same order so that if you saw one that you love,
they know exactly where they are.
Right.
Okay. And here's the next two that Patty has in her hands right now, A and B, $5. This is really pretty.
They were so much fun to put together.
Yeah.
I, in a very weird way, love doing this kind of stuff.
I understand that in a very weird way. I do too. Okay. Christina gets B. And Southpaw, you told me it was Jill?
Kim.
Kim. I'll remember. Kim. Kim gets A.
Okay. And Kim, just so you know, you're the only Kim S that currently shops with me, so I'm good with the S. Okay. I know she's had trouble at other when there's because there is another Kim S that shops.
Okay. Okay.
So there's our A and B. Look at the different little flowers on that one.
That's cool. That one is in. That's cool. I like that. Look at those little flowers. Okay. A goes to Sandy Garrett.
Thank you, Sandy.
And B goes to Janine.
Thanks, Janine. Okay. So here's our A and B this time. That one's got a little Eiffel Tower charm on it. Oops. In screen, Patty, in screen.
Yeah, it's okay. All right, that one is in. Those are pretty. I love the colors of those flowers.
Mm-hmm. They're just so well done.
Yes. They really do look well done. And those charms are so well strung on those little loopy hooky things.
Loopy hooky things. They're teardrop paper clips, and then I just did the bolt pin. So then you've got, you know, that way you can get that crosswise thing going.
Yeah. Diane gets A. And Dawn M gets B. And Dawn will email you as soon as this is done. She doesn't want to miss out on anything. I know, Dawn.
You're fine, honey. You're absolutely fine. You'll discover I'm pretty easygoing. I don't get too stressed out over it.
Nope.
Look at that baby.
Aw, that's
and the right. And then this is the Tim Holtz metal word.
There you go. Oh, cute.
Art thingy.
Cute, cute. Okay, Paula gets A.
Okay.
And Cheryl Goebel gets B. No, I'm sorry. Cheryl said A as well.
Okay.
Hang on a minute here. Sandy Garrett gets B.
Awesome. Thanks, ladies. Okay. So then here's our A and B. I bet that's Christmas. What do you want to bet?
Yeah.
That's A. Look at the outfit.
I was just going to say that.
But you know, when I was a kid, okay, they didn't wear the suit and the tie necessarily, but it was not unusual for the men to be like dressed at holidays.
Yeah. Yeah. No, when I was a kid, same thing.
If they just came from church, they for sure had a suit on every time.
Yeah.
And it doesn't hurt that they were all Italian, so, you know.
All right, Christina gets B. Those are really pretty roses.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And Diane D gets A.
Okay. Okay. So then here. So this one, the flowers border, they don't go all the way up. They go like 3 or 4 flowers in each, not in each corner either, just this corner. I was trying to feel it all the way through there. The way it's folded, and I don't feel any other embroidery. So it's just these little bitty baby, like daisy, like daisies, I think. And then the mama and the baby, that one's A. And then this one is B.
Wow. Diane has a photo almost identical to that last one that she just got.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of these, I had to look at them a couple times like, wait, is this my family? Yeah. But it's cool when you see the similarities like that. I think that's cool.
True Americana, right?
Right.
All right. Let's see here. Christina gets B. And Dawn M gets A.
Thank you, ladies. Oops, I just reinvented how to spell Dawn. Okay, I love these 2 little kids. There was several different poses.
Oh my gosh.
Look at those 2 little boys.
How many times have you seen that photo from way back then?
I know. Isn't that?
Shirts on them. That's so cute.
Yep. Yeah. And then I like this one with the with the rose buds and then like daisies.
Oh, I like that too. That's pretty. But I like yellow ones on the left. Are they like yellow bells or?
I don't know.
They're really pretty. I like them.
Yeah, I'm gonna call them. They don't look rosish to me though. Somewhere like maybe in the daisy family.
Really pretty. Hi, Mary. Glad you made it.
Hey, Mary.
Okay, Cheryl Goebel gets A. Beth Crazy's here.
Uh-oh. Hey, Beth.
She is making cheesecake.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. I'm like, what? You had to tell us that.
That requires sharing. I'm just saying.
I know.
That comes with mandatory sharing rules.
You're putting raspberries on it.
Yeah. All right, we're going to pass on B.
One moment, please. There's a pretty good lag on some areas. B is still available. Unless anybody wants to pick up now. It's the last one.
Okay, so we'll put B over there. So then there's 2 more. If you guys are still good with it, I'm going to keep going until nobody wants them.
Okay.
So the A and B. Look, this is, I wonder if it's like wartime, and that's.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
But the flowers are pretty too.
I love the flowers on the left, and I love the photo on the right.
I know, the babushka.
Yes. Okay, on the last one that B was still available, can you give that B to Diane D?
Sure. Thank you, Diane.
Thank you. And then these two are in. Mary, you must be on the West Coast, California.
She is.
So Paula gets A. And B is still available.
Okie dokie. So then here's our next A and B, and the charms are they're like the old-fashioned fans.
Oh, I need to wait longer for our lag. There's a really good lag here. So
okay.
Let's give B to Lucy.
Got it. Lucy D.
Paula, you retracted your message in YouTube. Does that mean you want to pass on A? Hey, Carolyn.
Hey, Lucy. Hey, Caroline.
Okay, so Lucy gets B. I want to check with Paula. Paula had A. She retracted in I always call it Facebook, YouTube. It does not retract in StreamYard, but I want to make sure she please pass. Okay, perfect. So A is going to go then to Christina.
Okay.
Thank you, Paula.
Awesomeness. Thanks, Paula. Thank you, ladies. Okay, so here's our A and B's this time.
Okay.
Looks like Rome, doesn't it?
It does. Colosseum. Yeah, those are pretty flowers. Look at those.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I almost made the dumbest. I was going to, like, okay, so this one I went, it looks like Rome, doesn't it? And I was going to go, and doesn't this one look like Italy? Rome is in Italy, Patty. Got it together.
But I knew that's what it was. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Okay. He goes to Beth.
Which one?
Beth A.
Okay.
Beth Crazy.
For B, right?
She and I have a thing. She's Beth Crazy.
Okay.
Makes me feel sane. I'm always crazy. And Janine gets A.
Awesome. Thanks, ladies. Okay. So then we have, see, we're back to the holiday Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
But he's in a sailor suit, so it might not be Christmas. Did you hear the big clank in the garage? The dogs heard it, so now they have to announce it.
That's funny.
No, it's not. It's annoying.
I remember those little sailor suits. I had one.
Right? Okay, I'm going to mute. No, wait. If he's okay, he's going to quit for the moment.
That's all right. That one is in.
Okay.
Caroline asks, if you don't mind, would you pray over my soldier son who's driving 26 hours right now to come home from Texas?
Absolutely, we will.
Yes. He slept in his car last night instead of risking going to a hotel. Oh, of course. Absolutely. Thank you for telling us.
Yeah, I totally get it because ours is coming home Tuesday from Alaska.
Wow.
Yeah, he's flying. He's at the Army base up there. So
Fort Richardson.
Yes.
Elmendorf is the Air Force and Fort Rich is the Army. Yeah.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yeah, and he's coming into Chicago. So
is he in Anchorage or Fairbanks?
Fairbanks.
Okay, that's not Fort Rich. Fort Rich is.
That's why I was like, I don't think so.
Yeah, no, Fort Rich is in Anchorage, and then I just remembered there's the one.
That's where he was going to go, and then they switched him to the other one. And like he's got a buddy that lives off base, so I haven't sent anything to him at base. That's why I'm like, know.
Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, that's very cool. I'm glad he's coming home.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm like, Caroline, I get it. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah, we spent some time last night talking about prayer and the power of prayer and all the people that need our prayers right now, and we are happy to send them up.
Yeah. See, if our son was here in the States, he would have driven too, but not from Alaska. So, and they weren't going to let him off base. They just like kind of last minute a few weeks ago let him know that they could go. So we were like pretty delighted.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put these in again because
we'll just pass on these two. That's fine. It's okay.
No, because I asked for prayer right as I put them in, and so the feed got loaded with prayer.
All right. So there we go.
So I really think that it just got lost in the prayer hands, and that's okay because we know
it is okay.
Important
priorities.
So exactly. We can do this again, but yeah, there we go. It's in now. We'll just do it one more time.
Yeah, us too, Lucy. And it's going to be an interesting gathering for Christmas here, but I think we have it worked out where it's not going to be horrible. I think we're okay. We're going to do like 2 small gatherings.
Cool.
Yeah.
How many kids do you have?
7.
Okay. That's fun. Yeah, she says, until you have to buy gift cards for all of them.
Yeah. I always wanted a huge family, so.
Yeah.
It always cracks me up when people would look at us and go, oh my God. And I'm like, you have to realize it's not like I woke up one morning and there was 7 faces looking at me. They arrived one at a time. I did this.
Really?
I did do this intentionally.
Okay, so these 2 are still available. They're waiting on the next one.
Okay. So somebody pooped out right after holiday turkey. He's like, nope, I'm done.
Oh yeah, both of them.
And then there's B.
Oh man. Okay, those 2 are in.
Right, Cheryl? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, at one point I thought I wanted 12 kids. Like I always grew up thinking I wanted 12 kids. We got to 7 and I was like, if there's any more, one of us is going to jail. I couldn't do pregnant one more time. And it was me being pregnant that was the bad thing. It was like, because my hormones were like, I was like, oh my, nearly psychotic, like for real. It was scary.
Okay, Mary gets A. That's the one she's waiting for. And Christina gets B.
Nice. Thanks, ladies. Okay, so look at those 2.
Cute. Beautiful yellow flower, too.
Right? I can't figure out if these 2 are brothers or cousins. I love the kiddos.
I'm going to say brothers.
I don't know. It could be. I haven't decided.
Those are in. Yeah. Prop them up on Christmas morning and take their picture.
Mm-hmm. Well, and the cool thing is when you see these snapshots, if you look in the backgrounds, it gives you such a little window into like some of the things we find out and about.
Yeah.
Just to like what's, yeah.
Very true. Okay, Mary would like that one, A.
Thank you, Mary.
And B is still available.
Okie dokie. And then there's, oh look, they're like almost exactly the same, just slightly different shades.
Oh wow, yeah. Different shades.
This one I feel like is in the US somewhere. This one we're still, oh, this is Washington. It does say Washington, but it's like really early Washington.
Wow. Washington State or Washington, D.C.?
D.C.
Okay.
If it matters.
Yeah.
Because for I don't know geography girl, I'm like, whatever.
I was born in D.C. Well,
Wow.
Clinton, Maryland, which right next to DC.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Looks like those two are still available.
Awesome. Thanks, ladies.
Can I take a 90-second break and run to the little girl's room?
Oh, you can take like a 2-minute break because then I can make coffee too. Beth, are you there? Can you turn your mic on and chat with them while we mute?
Yeah.
I'll be the bossy pants.
How's everybody doing? I was downstairs and I heard, "Hey, Beth, are you there?" So I had to run upstairs real quick. Okay, somebody type something to me in chat so I know you guys can hear me. Hey, Maggie. The weird parts in here talking to yourself. Oh, Becky, the caramel one was, that was the little wax melt that I got, was the caramel, and so I put that in and my kitchen smelled so good. Hey, Christy. Hey, Julie and Kim and Penny. Diane, we are definitely gonna have to get together again. That was so much fun, just walking around and getting to know each other. It was quite fun. Patty. Yes, Rosie, Axel is downstairs. He's not too happy because I came upstairs real quick. Hey, Lucy. I have those Italian letters again today, and some other stuff I've got for you guys. I'm excited about it. I can't believe Patty left her desk blank. Nothing pretty to look at. So I have a question for you guys. For anybody that has done the make it yourself gel plates, I found a really cool video. Diane, I feel horrible. I have lost her name. It was the group that I joined the other night. I found one of her videos, and yeah, it didn't work for me. It's still liquid. Does anybody have any tips on how to make the gel plates at home or anything like that? Dawn, I do not. I just have Italian right now, but I will definitely keep my eye out for some German. I will, Derby. I haven't forgot you. I'm glad you liked it.
I heard the little gel plate down the hall. That's all I heard.
I found a video on gel plates, like to make them yourself, like a recipe, I guess. Right. And it's still 100% liquid. It didn't set up, and I was just trying to figure out. I'll have to go back and rewatch that video.
So don't throw it away, but go on paper. Sharon did a video tutorial on how to make it. She's made a ton. She's made a ton of them, and they all work great. So it's not a very long debate, or if you want to watch it, see what she did and try to get it. Then you may just need to add more glycerin or something to the one you have. Or gelatin. No, glycerin will make it bitter, or add more gelatin to make it thicker. But yeah, it's like half hour or less video.
Okay.
To watch it. She's made a ton of them.
Are you like far from your mic? Because you're so garbled and they're hearing it too. I thought it was just me, but.
No, I am right here.
Gotcha. I don't know. That was weird.
Is it still garbled?
Not as much. Oh, look what Patty's got. Not like it was.
I'm
Okay.
hearing the wind.
I'm convinced it's a cable, Beth. It's just a cable.
I would have to probably agree with that.
Yeah.
So mute Beth for a second and see if I'm still garbled.
No. Okay, but you got to talk.
Okay. I was waiting to watch her mic. Okay, so Beth is muted. Am I still garbled?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
All right, Beth needs all new cables.
I think I'm putting an external mic on Beth's Christmas list.
Wow.
Because I think if it's a mic, that should fix. If it's a cable or something, that should fix it, right, you guys? If she had an external mic, wouldn't that do it?
Possibly, but it depends on which cable it is connecting what. You know what I mean?
Yes, unfortunately. You can see how my mind works. I'm like, okay, so it's the mic. We're just going to get a new one.
I'm with you. I'm totally makes sense to me. Let's do it, and it should be done. What do you mean it's work still?
So let me see here. If these are all, I think these are all the same. Yep. Okay. So these are going to be $10 a pack. Okay. And they're all from various ledgers. Actually, let's make these $8 a pack, because those of you in the Facebook group saw that I have acquired some more ledgers. So there's plenty of packs coming. So you get, this is a prescription, from a prescription ledger. So you get the full leaf of that one. This one is from a men's club. You get the full leaf of that one. This one is from a court docket. Trial without juries. Ooh. And it's blank, so you could fill it in and create your own story. Here's another one.
Actually sounds fun.
Yeah, this one has beautiful writing. So I tried to do some blanks, so that if you want to run them through the printer and do like some of Lorna's PNGs or some of her scripty things, they come out really cute on these. Louise's kit looks really nice on ledger pages too. This one is yellow. Can you see the yellow?
Yes.
Okay. So that one's yellow and it's all blank. And then this one with the writing. So they're all different sizes. They're all different colors. You've got blanks. You've got some with lots of writing. So there's 2, 4, 6. There's 7. Yeah. So we'll do these for 8.
Okay. Signature pack, $8. There's the go.
Move that tag.
That's just the dogs singing jingle bells, right?
What?
The dogs barking jingle bells.
No, that's actually the pneumatic air wrench thing.
Oh, it sounded like the dog barking.
Yeah, like I'm literally, my wall shares the upper half of the garage.
Wow.
So it's all dead air up there. So everything just kind of comes through.
Which you're thrilled about, huh?
I'm delighted. Could be worse.
Yeah, it's not bad on our end. It's probably worse for you. All right, are you ready?
I am. Yep.
Candy, thanks for grabbing Sharon's video on the gel plates.
Nice.
She literally has made dozens of them. Okay. Candy B.
Got it.
Christina. Diane D ×2. Leslie.
Hey, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie. I don't think I saw you come in before. Kim S.
Okay.
Becky. Sandy Garrett.
One more, and then I want to stick these on and see how many I have left.
Sure. Mary.
Okay.
Morning, Chris. I didn't see you come in either. Maybe Heather, I didn't get to. I think there's more, Mary. I think there's more.
Hey, Kristen. Schmutz. Okay, so there are 6 more.
Okay. Then, let's see. Mary was the last one, right?
Yep.
Beth A.
Got it.
Kristen Zanita.
Kristen C. Got it.
Heather.
Got it.
And anybody else who wants them? There are still a few available. If you hold off thinking that there wasn't enough. Thank you, Mary. There's two available. Okay. That's mechanic maybe use those tools all the time and change brake pads and stuff. Sounds like home.
Nice. All right, so I'm going to set these 3 aside, and let me see, where do I want to call aside? Over there. Okay. So then we haven't done these yet, I don't think. Let's look at these. I have 10 of these. I only know that because I made a note to self. These are going to be $3.
Okay.
And
what are you calling them?
I don't know. You can
will
over there. Just be creative. So these are. It says the Tiffany division, so I'm really kind of confused. I don't think it's like Tiffany like we think of, because it's like, see how it's like an order form, like a blank order form?
Super, what are the things that are listed in the products?
Super sturdy coating, super sturdy primer, super sturdy cement, 6-inch by 150-foot Tiffany glass fabric, 12-inch by 150-foot Tiffany glass fabric, silver bright liquid aluminum roofing coating. So I think this was, the American Lubricants Company.
Right. Yeah.
Let's behave.
Moving right along.
Right? And it's in carbon. So there's actually 4 different copies of this, so you're kind of getting 4 in 1 there. They're attached and perforated at the bottom, and then there's a blank salesman correspondence.
So is it possible that that's the Tiffany lamps?
I don't know. I'm kind of wondering. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. I don't know.
Okay.
I have no real answer there. Then you get one that's kind of filled in, and then a carbon, and then a hand that's not a carbon, an original written one. Mm-hmm. So kind of some of the layers to the other one. Oh, and then there's a business envelope for each one.
How much did you say they are?
$3.
Perfect.
And there's 10 of them.
Okay, the dough is in. Becky thinks they're Tiffany lamps because they are stained glass. And so there's a lot of products that go along with stained glass.
I'll say, okay. These girls are smart. I don't argue with them. I know. Just go, okay.
I never worry about trying to find anything. I just ask.
Yeah, because they all know. And if they don't know, they're so fast with the Google.
Yeah, chat always gives me the answer.
Yep. Chat has become my new Google, if you want to know the truth.
Oh, that's true. Well, I trust it.
Yeah.
Okay, one for Christina, please. And two for Becky. Give it a few more seconds to do the bag.
Okie dokie.
It looks like we've got a few still available.
Okay.
Ooh, those look fun.
These are the most amazing paper. So for those of you that are like, quit petting the paper, this is that paper.
I will never tell you to quit petting it.
Oh my gosh. This is a newspaper. And it was, somebody had it bound. I don't know if it was the actual newspaper that, where they were printed, if they bound it, because typically newspapers in the day, I don't know, some still do. It's just not as.
Right.
But they used to keep they would keep multiples of every issue, but at least one of every issue got bound into a book. Mm-hmm. But this is from 1860.
Okay, wow.
Yeah. So they're literally that fabric paper. Yeah. There is so much cotton in these. It's crazy. They're not heavily illustrated, but sometimes I prefer.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Well, Patty's having a moment. Let me try this. Patty might have to go out and come back in. Don't know. She already figured that out. So I don't know if she can hear and just lost her video. She's in YouTube limbo. Yeah, she's in StreamYard limbo too. The circle of death. Oh, that's the perfect name for that. When it just keeps clocking and clocking. And I'm like, all right, already. Yeah, we'll give her a minute to come back in. I'm sure she'll be. How are we going to blame that one on Beth? Beth, you can unmute. Maybe she's not at her desk. But she has no buttons. I know. I've got all the I've got all the buttons. I've got all the control. As soon as she pops back in, we'll get her back in. But yeah, Beth, I was going to say, how are we going to blame that one? How are we going to blame that one on Beth if Patty got kicked right out? Back in the days of the printing press, I don't think they had a lot of picture wood block stamps. That's where Tiffany's is in lamps are jewelry. Tiffany division is a trademark American lubricant company. They make groove coating. Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense, Lucy. That makes perfect sense. I just heard a door out there, car door out there. So just keeping an eye out. Okay, internet dropped. Patty's internet dropped. She'll be right back. Patty's internet dropped. Beth is deserting. Beth, you saw the link that Candy put in for the gel plates, right? You watch that and try it again. Ooh, you like that? Thing about the gel plates, Beth, too, is if they don't work, they aren't right, you can always melt them down in the microwave and start over. So Sharon has done that a ton too. If she didn't like the consistency of them, if she thought they were too floppy, just melted them in the microwave and started over. Patty's rebooting. She'll be right back. Yes, Caroline. Made a little bit of silk jewelry.
Yep, it's me that makes you go garbled. Because as soon as I unmuted,
well, that means you have to talk and not me.
This is going to make for an interesting afternoon.
Well, yeah, that's really interesting because I'm supposed to moderate. So if I'm garbled,
See, I don't know. I'm just going to have to, I guess, get a new mic or get a new
tell me about your setup.
camera.
How do you have it? Hi, Ivy. You have your phone?
I just have the
okay. And
I have a webcam.
Into what? Okay.
The laptop.
So somebody's suggesting that you put on your phone headset and see if it goes away. But the thing is, she's not using a phone. You don't even have your phone on.
Yeah.
Oh, Candy, that might be it. Beth, have you turned off the internal light on the laptop?
How do I do that?
Do you have a PC or a Mac? You have what kind of laptop do you have?
It's got HP on it.
An HP. Okay.
Beth,
there you go.
If you right click on your sound button on your bottom left menu, bottom right menu, right click on it and go into sound settings.
Open sound settings.
And you should see choose your input device or your test your microphone. Do you see all that?
Yes.
Make sure you can go in and disable one of them. Make sure.
Disable the internal mic.
Like if you go into the device properties for that microphone, there's a disable button.
Let's see here. Okay, it says choose your input device. That's webcam. Test your microphone, manage sound devices.
Yes, try that one. Actually, go into where it says choose your input device.
Oh, I don't know.
Change it to your laptop, and then go into the device properties and disable it.
There you are.
Well, see, maybe it's good that Patty dropped off because it gave us a chance to help Beth's situation. We can Beth take care of. That'd be awesome. If Beth can find it.
Right. I disabled something, but I think you still sound the same.
Yeah. You see where it says internal mic even?
Say something again.
It goes away for a second.
Well, okay, I'm speaking to my gargle.
A little bit, but whatever I just disabled just like went away altogether.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Okay, so we still got what you disabled.
Yeah, because I cannot understand anything. Let's see, stereo mix.
Beth, do you see on there even where it says internal mic?
It went away.
That's
And then it came back.
Let's see.
Yes, they are all practically. Aren't they adorable? They're tiny, they're red leather, and they are the actual book. They are not afraid to open them. Look at the brown of that paper. And this is leather. I love it. And this feels so awesome on the inside.
Those are sweet, aren't they?
Aren't those cute? It's like the whole set of 8.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm loving those. Like, just stick them in your pocket. They're so cute. Just to feel, just feel the
I thought she was going to say she was going to stick them in my box. I was going to be like, okay.
Funny girl.
Right? Thanks, you guys. Yeah. And for anybody who's not familiar with Patty, every once in a while, randomly, my router just says, sorry, I'm not playing.
Well, we're taking a minute to work through Beth's technical issues.
Yeah, no big deal. I told you, I'm just hanging today. Whatever.
Yeah.
So it's all good.
Because Candy had a brilliant idea that if she can mute her internal mic on her laptop, that might be it.
Yeah, that might be it.
We're not sure if she found the internal mic in the settings or not.
It's I don't know. I use that little search type here to search button where it pulls all that junk up. I type everything I'm looking for in my settings over there. Only because I know she can hear us.
No, I don't see that. We've got 8 of them, but I don't see Gunga Din in there. Oh, Kim's got those too. Very cool.
I'm like, well, I can't see anybody. I'm in private chat. Oh my gosh, I'm so new here, you guys.
But I'm not the only one that does stuff like that.
I did eat my sandwich. I did. During our little intermission when I was making coffee, I gobbled it down really quickly. It was so good. Yeah, it was so good.
Okay, cool. Beth, you see Candy's message in chat?
Yeah, make sure you're in YouTube because you can click it.
Because we'll have an issue if I'm modding for Beth. Of course, you might have the same issue, but when it's just her and me, it's not just the wind, but
it garbles you for her. Yeah.
Yeah, she makes me totally garbled. So
yeah,
that would be good for modding. People won't be.
I know she has an iPad. If all else fails, Beth, try coming in on your iPad instead of your laptop. Use your laptop to watch YouTube.
Why don't you go grab that and try that? It could be as simple as that, honestly.
See if your iPad will. Yeah. The worst challenge you'll have there is you'll be hard for us to hear because sometimes the mics don't transmit volume very well. But if you just talk really loud, it'll be better than all the other stuff. That I just had that thought. I'm like, she has an iPad.
Okay.
So she'll just have to figure out how to get it where the camera will show her desk. So we can fart around long enough to let her make those changes.
But
oh, she has time though because you're up after me, right?
She has a webcam. Can she plug the webcam into her iPad?
Probably not because they don't have ports, USB ports.
Oh, I have an external port, which that's.
Yeah, I don't know if she does or not.
Yeah, you can get an external port so you can plug anything in, but if you don't have it, run to Best Buy. You got a couple hours.
Right? So, yeah, give it a try. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, it is.
So, anywho, yes, Leslie, this is the Michigan Farmer, a weekly journal of affairs. Oh my goodness, Patty, read the words. Everything in here is relating to the farm, the garden, and the household. You know, they make sure they include everybody. But like I was saying, these aren't very heavily illustrated. Mm-hmm. Some of them are gonna, just because in the nature of taking books apart, they're gonna not always stay in full leaves.
Right.
So
you got that as the book that was all put together.
Somebody had already dismantled it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I was pretty excited. I was like, oh, perfect.
Wow.
Real guilt. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But I kind of like when they're not heavily illustrated because it gives me more options for using the paper. I mean, because it's good for collage.
Yep.
It's just nice to feel it.
Yeah.
I mean, if they made newspapers like this today, we would all still be getting newspapers in the mail.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
This paper is just crazy for a newspaper. Because how often do you see, I mean, a newspaper today, the paper that they use is so pulpy. 10 years later, the thing wants to fall apart in your hands.
Right.
I mean, this is from 1860.
Wow.
It's almost 200 years old. It's 150, 160 years old. I mean, and it's
crazy.
Yeah, the paper is in such good shape.
It feels so cool.
Yeah. Please make me a dress to wear to Walmart.
I love it.
So, yeah. This
prom dress is out of duct tape, right?
Right.
So why can't we make a dress out of cotton paper that feels so cool?
Right. But these all say State Library at the top. So I don't know if these were, mailed to the State Library, if the State Library just decided to have a bound, have a yearly bound of all the issues. I'm not sure.
Or if the thing was donated to the library and they owned it, or
I don't know.
Okay, how much are these going to be?
They're going to be $4 a piece, and there's loads of them. There's loads.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a screaming deal on them, so.
Hi, Margie.
Hey, Margie, and I pulled some out for me already, so.
Cool.
So we're good.
It's in, get ready to write.
Yep.
Yeah, they thought you were just teasing them with this newspaper, and then you jump off of StreamYard.
I know, right?
They're like, hello, at least leave the newspaper if you leave.
Hey, Ivy.
Good morning, Ivy. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Candy Boyer 2. Kim S. 2. Beth A.
Hang on one second.
Yep, sorry. I was watching your hand and realized, oh, that's the first one, not the second one. Beth A.
Okay.
Diane D. 2. Patty V. Hang on a minute, just jumped. There we go. Okay, Patty V. Ivy Balm. Good morning, Miss Ivy. Good morning, Margie. Let's see here. Christina.
Got her.
Dawn M.
Got her.
Lucy Dragoon.
Got her.
There's still some available, ladies.
Perfect. Thanks, ladies.
Make them available. Cool.
Okay. So let's see here. That's all. I think that's all I pulled. Oh, that's it. There's one more thing.
Really?
One more thing. Well, the inventory is really close. It's all in there on the shelves.
Yeah, so you can go grab something.
Yep, that's why I'm always like, so what do you guys want to see?
Yeah.
So these are Italian.
Ooh.
Nope, that's a lie. They're French. Such a liar. 1856.
Oh.
This one I did dismantle. This was
Oh, cool.
yeah. And so this is the title page, and I try to always keep the title page and like the first because I can't read, and the way this is formatted, I want to think this is a periodical, but it's put together in the almost like storybook fashion. And each one is not dated. differently. So it got a little, but it's weird. It's like down here in the corner, it says January 1856. And this one says February 1856. So I kind of did the best I could. Where numbers changed and things. So I don't know if these were like done in monthly chapters versus like a periodical format, but clearly there's more than 12.
Right.
So I'm just not certain. But anyway, you're going to get, everybody gets nice illustrated and nice text.
Cool.
Different.
Yeah.
And again, this is nice paper. This feels pulpier, but there is still some of the fiber content to it. Look at that. Look at the face they made on that cave. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's the same amount of pages in each one. Some have more single pages, but there are like full leaves. These are going to be $3 a piece.
Okay. Those are really cool.
Aren't they?
Great images on the front of each one.
Yeah, they're just, I love them. The plates are just always really nice. Yeah. So, but anyway, I keep the title page that way. If anybody ever needed something for like copyright purposes or whatever, I try to keep the.
That's a good idea.
Thanks. I have one every now and then.
Mike, that one. Well, it's funny when you started, you said, well, because I can't read. And
Right.
It sounded like that's because I can't read this language. All righty. Ready, set, go. Candy Boyer 2. Kim S 2. Lucy.
Okay.
Becky 2.
Okay.
Yes. A. My handwriting gets so sloppy when I'm doing that. We look at it and go, what the heck? Diane D.
Okay.
Sandy Garrett.
Okay.
And I'm going to give it a minute for the loud.
Oh my gosh, look at that one. See, like they just don't disappoint.
Oh, yeah, no. Every one of them, those plates are really cool.
Oh, look at this one.
I was looking at one of my old books last night and looking at those plates, and as I moved it and caught the plate, it's like you could see metallics in that plate.
It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I love those.
Yeah, these old books just never disappoint.
No, I don't even care what the subject is.
I don't even have to like it.
One more for, hang on, let me back up a minute. We jumped. Okay, maybe I'll get you. One for Dawn M.
Got it.
One more for Diane D.
Got it.
One more for Lucy, please.
Got it.
And one for Heather.
Got it.
Two more for Candy B.
Got it.
You got two more for Candy, right?
Oh, I only did one. She wanted two more?
Yep, two more for Candy.
Okay.
And then if you could go back to the Michigan Farmer, Ivy would like one more of those. I think we are.
Gotcha, Ivy. Thank you.
On this one.
All righty. Thanks, ladies.
Still available.
Okay. Oops, I need to put this back with this. There we go. So yeah, unless you guys have something specific you want to see, I can be done. Look at her. She's like, Patty.
Really. No, that's okay. We'll just take a 2-minute break so I can run out and get a book that I realized I left out in the other room.
There you go.
Anything specific you guys want to see? You know what Patty has. So what do you want her to go grab? Patty. On the French signatures. Can you grab one from Mary, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
All
right, I'm going to put these on the shelf for you.
What do you guys want Patty to grab? What would you like to see?
Oh, I did some enormous atlas packs. You guys want to see the atlas packs?
Woo! I've got one of those giant atlases sitting here, and I've been thinking, should I just like sell the entire book, or is that just way too much?
I've done both.
Yeah.
And I had toyed around with doing atlas packs, and then they kind of asked, so I did. Yeah. And I have this many times 2.
Nice.
There's a lot of paper in an atlas, people.
Do you have little books? Or linens?
Yes.
And you know, bottom line is you can never disappoint because they love all the things you have.
Wowza. Talk about setting a bar. Holy Toledo. So let's show these. These are going to be $2 a pack.
Okay.
Some of these are older. I'm going to say, as I recall, I don't think any of these are out of copyright. So you're going to, copying, printing is not going to be like, you know, the cool thing to do. So there's that one. I think they're all, it's been a minute since I did these. And I tried to pick ones that had different colorways. I'm going to turn them sideways so you guys can see the different sizes as I go through them. And I tried to do a black and white, like hand-drawn in each one.
Nice, Dawn. Dawn kept her mom's atlas. They traveled a lot.
Nice.
Yeah, most definitely.
And you guys can see the difference in the papers, right? Like this is a newer, it's got that sheen on it, it's color. And then there's this one that's another different black and white. And if they had a little, you know, little bits in them, it
stays there.
Stays there.
Cool.
So there's 5 different folios in each one. The largest one, let me measure this largest one.
Crazy how we like little bits.
Right? Is 12 inches wide by 16. So 16 and a quarter tall, 12 inches wide till you open it up. And then it's 24 inches wide.
Oh, man.
So they're kind of big.
They are.
But like, if you guys want to make some of those big, you know how we find like the big books and you have then the big covers to play with.
Yes.
This is really nice to have these bigger papers to put in there.
That's true.
You know, and they're great background, collage-y, you know, collage background, I guess is where I was trying to go with that.
I love making little envelopes and little pockets and things out of them.
Right?
They're cute in journals that way. Okay, ready?
I am.
Patty V. Diane D. 3, please.
3. Just kidding.
I only have 500. What do you mean you want 3?
I know, right?
Candy Boyer 3.
See how like they're all the same but yet different.
Yeah. Debbie Royer 2.
Let me make sure I got 3. Candy for 3.
Okay.
Yep.
Candy for 3. Debbie R for 2.
Okay.
Sandy Garrett, 2. Kathy,
Okay.
2.
You said Kathy Lake, right?
Lake, correct.
Okay.
Heather, 2. Oh, no, Heather, 1. Sorry. I'm on a roll with 2. You're all getting 2. Dawn Messinger. Becky, 3. Glennis.
Hang on 1 second. I was doing really good there till I had to reach for more.
Yeah.
Okay, Becky. Okay, after Becky.
Candy 3, Debbie 2, Sandy 2.
Hang on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold
I'm
on.
just messing with you.
You're you were real garbled. Hang on 1 second. It seems like if we just give it a minute, it settles down again.
Whoa.
Okay. Now you're better. Talk again.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. So I'm all caught up to Becky.
To Becky. You got Becky for 3, correct?
Nope, I did Becky for 2.
Okay, Becky for 3.
Okay, now Becky's caught up.
Glennis, 2.
There we go. Got it.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Glennis retracted.
Okie dokie.
I did not see that because I was looking at StreamYard.
Yeah, when you guys, and that's
At both. I gotta look at both.
Well, I miss it too though. If I'm modding,
Yeah.
looking at StreamYard, I miss it too.
Don't worry too much about it because they'll yell at me and
Yep, exactly.
be on track.
Okay. So
we have some still available.
Let's see. Let's go put these on the shelf because they're slippery. They're wiggly little boogers.
They look like it. And grab some little books or linens or something.
The little books, I may have to run down. Hang on 1 sec. Let me see where they're at.
I like it.
I do think they are downstairs.
Little books are so cute.
All right, let me go see if I brought them in the house. Hang tight. Give me 1 minute.
So, Beth, did you get your iPad plugged in? We can test you out. If you are connected, we could test you out while we're waiting for her.
Marianne.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah, this is stuff I just.
Do you have both?
Hang on a second, Patty.
You're garbled again.
I'm garbled again?
No, you're not. It's so weird.
Okay, Beth, go ahead and speak.
Do you see both of my devices?
What do you mean see them?
Waiting to be admitted into StreamYard.
I'm sorry. You want both of them in StreamYard? Yes. Gotcha.
Okay. How is that? Is that any better?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay. So I have StreamYard on my phone because my laptop is 103 years old. Okay. Not laptop. The iPad is 103 years old and it wouldn't support it. So I brought it in on my phone. So we'll just do it that way, but we'll still use my webcam that's on my laptop.
Yeah. Perfect.
So.
Okay.
All right.
Nice. Wow.
Very nice. Yeah, you sound amazing now, Beth.
Just like
I normally do sound amazing. You're just the only one that didn't realize it.
OMG.
well,
What a brat.
I was gonna say it was just Patty, but yet it was happening with me too. So
okay, I'm gonna mute this.
sorry, Beth, but yeah, wow, that's amazing.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's like all new. It's
now you don't have to buy her a microphone for Christmas.
I know, darn it.
Darn.
Darn.
Okay.
So those of you that saw the pictures yesterday that I posted in the group, these books came from that. I love this little set. So these are not cleaned yet. I will give everything a wiping down before I send it to you. Just know there may be some schmutz involved. Look at these little guys.
Those are cute.
And they come in the
music library?
Yeah, the little bitty set. This is set 2. I don't know where set 1 is. I don't know if I have it.
So what's inside them?
I haven't opened up any of the other boxes yet. I've just dug in the one, and this is what I found. They're not music. I thought they would be
music reference.
Yeah. Yep. I thought there was going to be like, music, but nope. But they're so stinking cute.
Yeah, they are.
But see why I said they need wiped down? My fingers are grubby already. So yeah, all of these will need a quick bath. So from the edge of the spine to the foredge is 3.5 inches, and then top to bottom is 5 1/4. I need to mute 1 second.
Okay. They are adorable. Yeah, Becky. Since Becky actually gets dibs.
And then these are right at 1/2 inch thick. So
they make adorable little journals.
Yeah, I think this would be so sweet done as a little set, and then maybe recover the box or make a new box if they get a little bulky. The boxes are pretty easy to make.
Yeah.
Wowza, look at the crud in there. They don't need cleaned up at all. See, I'm telling you guys, and Marianne knows. I mean, any of you that go picking, stuff comes home not clean.
I need to get myself somehow to remember to wear gloves because my hands just get so gross.
Yep.
My fingers get so dry. And
I'm telling you, these are my best friend in the whole world. I have them literally everywhere. So, but here's what I want to know. Do you guys want to leave them as the set, or do you want to do them individually? We could do them as a set for one person, or we can split them out. This one is called The Little Dictionary of Musical Terms, The Little Guide to Music Appreciation, The Little History of Music, and The Little Book of Music Antidotes.
Wow. I love that. That's really a cool set. It'd be a really cool set even to read.
Right? Because if you want them as a whole set, because I did all of this as a big lot. You know what I mean? So I don't have like a price point for these. So
we have most all votes go with the set.
Okay. So if you don't mind running an offer up on this.
Sure.
I'm going to start wiping this little guy down.
There you go. What would you like to start it at?
Just $1.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, he's so loud. I can't wait to play this video back for him because he just doesn't understand how much the noise travels through.
Doesn't believe you?
He thinks I'm a little prone to exaggeration.
Yeah. Believes you, but doesn't believe what the amount, the volume that you're telling him.
Yeah, and yes, exactly. But, in his defense, he has always worked around heavy, loud equipment.
And so this is nothing.
Yeah, he's a little, I don't want to say hearing impaired, but he's a little hearing challenged sometimes.
But they do get that way, mechanics. They do. Yeah.
He's always had an outdoor, loud work environment, always.
All right. Jody started us off at 5 and Becky jumped it right to 10. She likes that little set. We're up to 12, 13, 14, 15.
And I'll give you guys a little preview of what I'm wiping down. We'll do these next ones. We'll do these next few. And then we'll switch over to Marianne's house. Oh, look at that cover. How pretty is that?
Oh, that's gorgeous. So I didn't start a timer. Let me tell you how I've been doing my offer ups. And and this is why I didn't set a timer, because I just didn't even think about it. But I can. What I've been doing is just starting them and letting them go, and not putting a timer, because sometimes they only take 30 seconds. Sometimes they take 3 minutes, you know.
Right.
You
never know. They want. Well, I mean, I'm pretty fluid. I don't care.
If when somebody's out, I ask them just to put "I'm out" on there, and then we know.
Okay.
When it looks like there's one person left, then I put in a last call, so that if somebody's waiting to jump in at the end, stealth move, they can jump in last call. We give 30 seconds to allow a last call to come in. If somebody does and the bidding starts again, then we let them go, so that they, make the decisions.
Cool.
But we are up to 33 for the set.
This one I'm super curious to see what this one
Really,
is.
a very cool little set.
This is almost an unboxing, you guys.
Yeah.
I would have thought that would happen today.
Wow, look at that.
Look at the schmutz.
Yeah, all over your desk. Yeah, it gets all over the desk, all over you, all over the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Constantly.
Daily vacuuming up here.
Yep.
I think... What is this?
We're at 35. If you know you're for sure that you are out, if you will just put out. Thank you, Leslie, for leading that. And I realize that sometimes you're contemplating whether you're going to be out or not. So, all right, we are up to 37. What kind of people buy schmutz? I know, they collect the schmutz with all their stuff, and they expect us to pay for it too.
Crazy ladies in Indiana, we like the schmutz. What can I say?
That's funny. Candy, us, that's who.
That too, exactly.
That is so true. So true. Oh.
Stickers away. There we go. Yeah, these are just really sweet. I knew you guys would like these.
That little gold embossing on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to make a new little carton for them, because it might get by the time you put everything in them, need a little bit more space. But
yeah,
but that's cute.
If you're getting these to repurpose them, or any of you, that's something we could do live, is make new slip cases. That would be fun. Because they're pretty straightforward. They're pretty easy.
Go Candy, go Candy, go Candy. Candy's our horse race caller.
Ah, gotcha.
The race is on. Diane in the backstretch. Becky in the lead. Diane slipped and fell. She's out.
Oh, you guys are funny.
Funny. Let's see. Jody's out. Okay, we're gonna give it a last call.
Sounds like I have a window open. Do you hear how loud that is? That's crazy. Yeah, I really am gonna play this back for him. I'm gonna be like, look.
And he's gonna go, I'm gonna play this back for him.
I am. It's gonna be perfect.
Becky's going, Marianne, can you skip the last call, please? So polite. Okay, I put in a last call where we just give 30 seconds for the lag for anybody to pop in.
Yeah, Monday night I should have a ton of music sheet packs for you guys, because I got there's just so much. It's crazy.
Sounds like a street jackhammer. Yep.
It does, Cheryl.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I think that, let's see, we got to put in the stop. And it goes to Becky for 43.
Nice. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Becky.
Goodbye, Becky. That was a good buy. That's a really cool set.
Okay, where do I want to? Let's do it this way. There we go. Okay, so then I really think we should do this one. These are going to be, I'm just going to flat price. Because these are going to be pretty much all about.
I love that.
Yeah, let's judge a book by its cover. Yeah.
Yeah.
Super pulpy paper.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not seeing copyright on this one. Incredibly pulpy paper. If you just want some cool collage,
love that paper.
You're gonna be really good to go. Otherwise, this is gonna be a little somewhere between fragile and brittle, especially on these four edges. They want to see how they're just.
It's not an altered book paper.
See how they're.
Yep.
Cracking. So just know that you're getting really tender paper, but this one's all about the cover. We'll just do this one for, let's do 7. Oh, it even looks almost like a little, look, it looks like a book.
Oh, cute.
Isn't that cute?
Embossed.
It is a book because then you can see on the bottom where they did pages.
Book. It's not in there yet. Hang on. 7. Sorry, I'm having to do that on the phone.
You're fine.
Okay, here it is. I think they're just putting in multiples, trying to time it to.
Trying to figure out the timing.
That's okay, because you have to account for the delay. So if you get one that falls right after the go, then you're good, right?
Yep.
Shoot, I should have just claimed that. I could have put me in first. I love that cover. All right, this one is going to Lucy.
Nice.
That's cool, Lucy. That's
I know what you know what she's gonna do. She's making molds of these covers.
Wow. That's cool.
Yeah, this is amazing, Lucy. This you're gonna love that one.
Yes, that would be amazing for that purpose.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, so this one.
Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. I don't know what to do with this one, you guys. This I just realized what this is. This is Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh, cool.
And it's a cute cover.
Yeah. And it's
I'm not a Poe. He's not like my doesn't make me swoon or anything. This is 4.5 inches wide.
Cute.
By 6. And like right at 3/4 of an inch thick. It is really, really well done. It's nice paper. They've got a nice deckled edge. All 2 sides. The top is gilded.
Wow. I love the gilded edge paper.
Yeah. The foredge and the bottom are the deckled and uneven. Let's see if there's a copyright. It was published in 1907, and I don't see a copyright for it. But our published date is 1907. Look at those end papers. Isn't that different?
Yeah, that is.
And then it's got the gilding all around the edge.
Oh, nice.
Of the cover.
Well, we do have some Poe fans, besides the fact that that's a really cool book.
Right. So, this is actually really, really nice paper. I don't know if you guys will be able to pick up the texture in it. You can see the screen lines from where they pulled the paper sheets. It's really nicely done. It's a nice weight. Let's just do, if somebody wants this one, we'll just do this one for $12. And if it's going on Amazon for $9 million, I don't care.
I know those too. Okay, there it's in. All right, that one is going to Leslie.
Awesome. Thank you, ma'am.
Leslie is a Poe fan.
Nice.
So that's awesome.
That's very awesome. Sometimes they just need to be where they should be, you know?
Exactly.
So this, I love the title. And it's
Rose and Bloom, Louise May Alcott. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know either, right?
Really pretty cool cover too.
And I mean, you guys saw me run downstairs and get these, so clearly I've done no new research. We're just going to wing it. So this one is 4.5 inches wide, 7 inches tall, and 1.25 inches thick. So, it's a pulpier paper, but it's still in nice shape. Like I wouldn't hesitate to dye this. If I wanted to run this through a coffee bath or through my printer, I think this would do it. But let's see. Publication, it's 1920.
Wow.
And copyright is, the last copyright is 1918.
Wow.
So it's still been around for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Let's just do, what do we do? The other one for 7? Is that what the other pretty cover one?
8 and the second one for 12.
Yeah, let's do it for 7. Let's do this one for 7.
Less than the first cover?
Well, the first one we did for that Lucy got with the cover was 7.
It was 8.
Oh, well, I wrote 7, so you're getting it for 7.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez. I'm only typing it in. It's 7.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
It's 7.
Don't worry.
Just testing you. That's all.
Yeah, there will be a quiz, ladies.
Really. Okay, there's the go. I think I know who wants it. And she got it. It goes to Becky.
Nice. Thanks, Becky.
Welcome back, Margie.
Okay, there's that one. And this one, I'm going to so butcher this. I don't know. How do you say that?
A Shropshire lad.
There you go. See, I think about it too much. Then I can't figure it out. If I would just spit it out, I'd probably be okay. This one was gifted in 1924. Yes, Pauline Cripe from Tate. Yes, it was gifted. Again, you can see the weave and you can feel the screen weave in the paper. Mm-hmm. Publication date is in Roman numerals, and we know that's not going to work. The authorized edition. So we'll take that to mean this is when it was authorized to be printed, was 1924. This is obviously written in poetry format, text blocks.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's just really a cute little book. And I like, the cover. It's got a little bit of wear. It's not boiled, but, it's been around for a minute. We'll do him for 7.
Okay. Do you have any more Poe books?
I do not. Okay. And here's the part that's trippy, you guys. There's another Poe besides Edgar Allan. There's another Poe. So every time I see it, I'm like, oh, it's a Poe book, and they love Poe. And then I'm like, no, it's not. Wrong Poe.
Then you have to look and see.
Yeah.
I didn't know they loved Poe books.
They love
them, but I didn't think I pulled them. I don't think they're Poe.
A lot of these ladies really enjoy poetry.
Oh, love poetry.
I've learned a lot about poetry. Picking books for them. Oh,
cool.
Did anybody want this one?
Yeah. We're Diane D gets it.
Okay. I just realized I was looking at the other one sitting over here that I didn't wipe. I brought up 3 other ones. There's another version of that.
Oh.
And this one is clearly called the Cameo.
Oh, cool.
Classics. There he is.
Wow.
Yeah, and this is debossed.
Okay.
So.
Same price?
I think so. Yeah, why not? Why not?
That's got some pretty plates in it.
Yeah, really nice. This is nice. And this paper is totally different. It's a smooth, like a cold press almost. definitely not as old. You can tell by the illustrations. Let's see if we can find
what other parts of the book mean. Like, you've got so much knowledge on it. Like, I can feel the difference, and I can tell you what I see the difference, but I don't know that this because it's cold pressed or because this is boiled.
It's one of those, but it's one of those things. You're going to take the time to learn if it's something that you really, really are curious about, or if it's important to you. Do you know what I mean? Like people who collect salt and pepper shakers, they could
know everything about them.
Yeah, they could tell you so much information that your eyes will glaze over.
Yeah.
That, paper and books are my thing. So, it's just, and we all like leather. Now I'm like going down the leather rabbit trail and I can't get enough information there. So, it just, there's always an ebb and a flow. This one is copyrighted 1932.
This one goes to Christina.
Awesome. Oh, I won't even measure it then. Never mind.
I just know which ones I love to pet and which ones I love to feel in my hands and which ones I love to look at.
Yeah. And that's where it starts though, I mean, I don't know. I take it as a huge compliment when ladies send me a message, email or whatever. And they're like, look, lady, I never even cared about a book or paper till I met you. And now I have collected way too many. And I'm like, yes.
I'd still rather read a book in my hand than on my phone, for sure.
Exactly. And this one is Longfellow, you guys. Look.
Ooh, look at that leather. No, that's a leather.
It is, but I'm wondering if it's a faux leather. And Patrick gave me confidence to be able to say that and not feel dumb. Because he's like, on these old covers, sometimes it's really hard to tell the difference. This one, I feel like I don't see like a polyester like lining on it. So I feel like this is actually leather.
I didn't know they used faux leather back then.
Neither did I, but as soon as it became a thing, it was used. So I think it's going to be totally dependent. And I'm going to start looking into that a little more so I can figure it out.
It started.
Yeah.
So Julie's got a thing about leather like we have about paper. She goes to buy a bag and she picks it up and smells the leather.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yep.
And I am kind of like, I don't know, trying really hard not to jump off the deep end with both feet. Trying to wade in. So I see no copyright. All I have is, and I don't know if that's the year or I don't know if she's trying to put November of 33, which I would take to mean 1933 or
number 33.
Yeah, I'm just not sure. But I'm not seeing a publication date. And, the title page is here. So this one.
Or did you already give it to me?
Oh, I didn't give it to you yet. I'm going to do this one for, let's just leave it at 7, just like all the others. And it's got the gilding all the way.
Cool.
Around. And, if you guys take the time to look and you find out it's going for crazy money somewhere, you got a deal. It's all good.
Yeah.
All good.
Yeah. Awesome.
And then we're going to do one more, and then we're going to go to Marianne's house after a short break because I need fresh coffee.
Take a coffee potty break, and we'll come back and start the party again.
Hey, Beth, you can come play with your new mic when we take a break. You can chat with them again, please. See, we warned you this time. If you're downstairs, you got time.
Really. This one goes to Sandy Garrett. I wanted to thank you for bringing Patrick on the other night. I actually went in the next morning and listened to it again, the whole thing.
He was awesome, right?
He was awesome. He was totally awesome. And I told everybody about it last night if they weren't there to go in and listen to it. And because
he was so easy to talk to, and he explains it in such layman's terms that I didn't feel dumb asking questions,
So willing to share information and gave good information. Yeah, he was
totally phenomenal.
Well, of course, he's Mr. Christina. What do you think?
So this one is really tweaked.
I'm going to put that in tweaked book.
Yeah. It's sitting very out of, I mean, poor little thing is very out of alignment. I have a hunch it was shoved in a bookcase too tightly.
Right.
Or something was set on it that should never have been. So I'm going to say it's 5 1/4 inches wide. And then I'm going to come into the book block and it's 7 1/4 tall. And like right at 1 1/4 inches thick.
Wow.
This thing says it was printed in the United States. It is not. The book itself is in English and it has seen some water, you guys. Can you see the stain, the water line on it?
Mm-hmm.
I happen to love that. Yeah. It's not moldy.
I do too. As long as it's not moldy and musty, I love the water stain. Yeah. It just adds to the age.
I'm trying to get where you guys, there it is. Can you guys see it?
Yep.
In person, it's way obvious.
Always better in person.
So
across the top of that page, you can see it really well.
Yeah. This paper is that kind of paper that feels like thick Bible paper.
Mm.
It's just really nice. And because it's had some damage, it's a little bit, you know, the texture of it changes a little bit between where it's the original didn't get wet and did get wet. But it's got that nice broken, bend to the warm back kind of feel. These are the ones that I have a hard time letting these go sometimes because they just have such a little story and I want to know the story. But I see no copyright or print date on this one. So again, you're just kind of
winging it.
Yeah. And I'm not certain what our topic is because that's not English.
Giovanni Boccaccio.
Yep, that. What she said. So, and again, this is, I'm pretty confident saying leather because I can feel the suede edge to it here where the top edge is coming up. There's your spine. There's your back.
It's a really pretty spine.
Yep.
Even as worn as it is, you can still see the gold. It looks really
nice. If you sealed it, you could save that.
Oh, that'd be so cool to seal in that age and save that gold. That'd be cool.
Yeah. And this one I would probably consider sealing before I dismantled.
Yes, I would.
But anywho, we'll do this one for 7 and see lots of schmutz. This is the culprit right here that's doing all the schmutz dropping.
Yep. Part of it's the leather, part of it's the schmutz buildup. Oh. Oh, well, can you duplicate or triplicate that one? Louise gets this one.
I wondered.
Yeah.
She's like me. We love the beat up ones, the ones that just look like, I don't know, like they just went to the warm back. I don't even know how else to explain it. The boiled ones, the battered ones nobody else wants.
You said that twice. What's a boiled book?
Boiled book, to me, like sometimes I find like these books with the cloth covers,
right?
They look like they've been boiled in a witch's cauldron. I mean, they're just so like you can see water damage, you can see sun fade, they get a little warped, the boards are bent. I mean, the poor things. Or like you just unearthed them from Middle Earth or something, you know? It's just those are some of my favorites because they're socially incorrect.
I didn't know if it was some kind of technique or something that I was unfamiliar with.
No, it's just something that they just visually look like they've been boiled. So I call them boiled books.
When you say
some of the ladies have, but some of the ladies have actually gutted the books and boiled them because they've heard me say boiled books so many times.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Louise made the coolest journal out of one, and that's what she did. She gutted the book and she boiled The cover, yeah. Well, the first one she did, she boiled the whole book. And she was like, don't do that. But it was amazing. The cover was just, oh my gosh, it was so pretty. Because it was so ruined and wrecked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Here. Patrick is here.
Hey, Patrick.
Yeah, we were just talking about you. You probably heard that. Just wanted to say thank you for coming on the other night and thanking Patty for getting you on.
Oh my gosh, you were so cool.
Yeah, it was so informative. I listened to it again already. Yeah, he
wants to come back again. I didn't even scare him away. So it's like, that's cool. He wants to come on and like,
wow.
Yeah, like actually work with the leather and show us stuff. So that'll be super fun.
We would love that. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be really fun.
Yes. Most definitely.
So, alrighty. I don't know about you, but I need a break. If you want to switch the camera to you.
Were we gonna did we have okay. I thought I had one more here waiting to put in, but we don't. That was the last one.
Nope, I'm good.
All right. Okay. 5-minute break.
Yep. And right before I go, I just want to wrap up. Thank you very much, ladies. And just remember, I'm not shipping anything until the first week of January. So I'll be doing your invoices over the weekend-ish. And I'm just going to do a deposit of half down and then the balance due in January.
Perfect.
Okay. And then I'll start shipping after that first week in January. I want to let some of the crazy UPS stuff die down so we don't take 3 weeks to get boxes again.
Yeah.
So, alrighty. I'm going to, and if you haven't shopped with me before, if you could just shoot me an email with your YouTube name, your real name, your zip code. I use PayPal, so I'll just send your invoice to the same email that you reach out to me with.
Hang on a minute. I'm going to put you back so they can see your email right there.
There it is.
There you go. That's Patty's email if you shopped with her this morning and you haven't before.
And this was fun, you guys. I've never been on somebody else's channel before. I was a little scared. Thank you all for showing up. It felt very comfortable, and you made it feel very comfortable. So
yeah, they always do. They always do.
Though you made me feel real comfortable. So
I thought you meant them because they always make me feel comfortable.
Yeah, all of you.
Well, I like that you're easygoing because I'm kind of a, easygoing, whatever it is, and just deal with it and no big deal and no drama. And I like that you're that way.
Thanks.
So, yeah. And Beth, that Beth, she's okay too.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
She's pretty cool.
I'm kind of lucky on a sister-in-law there, honestly.
She's pretty awesome.
You pretty much did. She's pretty awesome. Okay. So 5-minute break. Beth, I'm going to mute. Patty's going to mute. If you want to come on and entertain the crowd, or Candy, if you want to talk to them, go.
If you'll let my other device back in.
Well, did you jump out? There we are. There we are. Now you're back.
Yeah, I hit a button. I'm not used to having it on my phone.
Oh, no, it's not. Did Patty hit a button?
Hey, I don't have any control over the buttons. I'm not taking the heat this time. Oh my gosh. Hey, you should click on her house. That way they can look at her while they're talking to her while we're gone.
Yeah, let's do that. There you go. Ooh, because she's got some fun stuff sitting there. Okay, I'm muting. You can unmute, Beth.
Okay. Can you guys hear me? Oh, listen. Somebody type in and let me know that you guys can hear me. Oh, good. So this is Axel. Let's see if he'll play along. Hey, what are you doing? Look right here. Say hi. I get him. He comes and hangs out with me every other weekend, and since we did Christmas last night, his mom, Amber, had to work today, so we have him today. So it's kind of been a running back and forth and keeping the boss happy over here. Thank you. He is 11 months. What? He's not too sure what's going on. So how is everybody doing today? Did y'all get some good books from Patty? I'm excited about those ledgers I saw on Marianne's desk. That couch change does come in handy quite a bit. Start growling here in a minute. Y'all will hear him. Where are you going? Yeah, I do have some little bitty books over here. They're so cute. Let's see which camera I'm looking at. Are you talking? Are you telling them about it? I might have to put him to work. He's telling everybody what we've got over here. No, you can't hit buttons. No, don't hit buttons. You can't hit the buttons. You can't hit the buttons. It's almost nap time, guys. There you go. There's your cracker. I took him with me one day when we were picking, and I'm pretty sure that he got 4 new grannies, and I got a pretty good discount that day. So where's Aunt Patty at? Where'd Miss Marianne go? Can you say hi to everybody again? Yeah. Puppies and babies. We have to get a puppy and take it too, so we'll get double discounts. No.
I'm over here laughing. I'm like, she's really hating this talking all by herself thing.
She really does. She really, really does.
We could leave her here for a while talking about it to herself.
Right?
I do talking to myself very well.
Oh, goodness. Let me see here.
Uh-oh. Louise takes her hubby picking with her because that way he can flirt with them.
Oh, to get her better prices?
Yeah.
All right, I am trying to find a set of these. Well, grab the whole armful of old jet. I've got a real variety today. Old and new and up and down and in and out. That sounded like somebody screaming.
It did, didn't it?
It's the tools.
Aww.
He was trying to sell my stationery. No,
Patty, is that your grandbaby?
no, it's mine.
Oh, Beth.
Yeah.
Cute. Aw.
Aw, thanks, Julie.
Okay. Put it back on your desk, Marianne.
All right. I think I'm not liking how my camera is. I didn't.
Okay, just before we get to rolling here, do you want me to be blue?
Want me to give you blue? Want me to give you
For
blue?
typing purposes? Just saying. It doesn't matter to me. It's entirely up to you.
They might like that. Let me find you. There you are. Okay, I'm in YouTube and let's see. It's only bring up, report, and block. I'm in YouTube.
You have to go in YouTube, silly.
Yeah, I'm on my secondary device
Whoa.
in YouTube, and hang on a minute here.
Yeah, her mic, she will fade in and out as she steps away from her mic. When you hang out with Marianne, you realize when she backs away from her mic a little bit, she does sound real far away, but she'll come right back again.
And work on the setup here over the holidays. Okay, this is really weird. Why isn't it giving me? Shoot, it's right in chat, right? I go to right where you type something in chat.
Let me see if it did it.
It's not even giving me the option.
Nope, I'm still. Well, it's no big deal to me. If
I think
do you want?
I think it's.
You want? Well, hang on a second. I know Candy's there. Do you want? Because it's going to be hard for them to see me typing. Do you know what I mean? To look for the goes. So, do you want Candy or Glynis to hop in? I can hop out. It's not a big deal.
I'm doing this right. You type something in chat. I go into YouTube and I touch on you, and I.
You want to click the little 3 dots.
It wouldn't do it on my iPad, but it just did it on my phone. There you go. Okay, try something.
There you go.
Say something.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I'm not trying to get out of it. I just suck as a mod. I'm not a good mod, and I know that. Candy's giving me a hard time. She's like, sure, Patty, trying to get out of being a mod.
Oh, all right. I need a drink.
Oh, gosh. It's just not my strong suit,
Still
you guys.
thinking I'm not crazy about my camera, but I don't know. What do you think? Is camera okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you know if you're like too high up.
I always
you
pick
need
it
to
up
bring
and
it
hold
down
it
or
close
whatever.
to it
Yeah.
anyway. So I had some fun playing around the last couple of weeks making a little bit of steampunk stuff because I love steampunk. I can move this now. Let me get a couple of these things out of my way that I don't need anymore.
In case you guys haven't figured out, today the motto is we're just chill.
Christmas time.
Yep, it's just chill hanging out.
All our snow melted and it looks like summer out there. It really does.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Oh, I set an alarm to remind me to ask everybody. Thank you, phone. You ever have 25 alarms per day on your phone because you know you're going to forget stuff?
No, because I can't remember why I set
what the alarm is for, not just an alarm, silly.
But then I have to learn all that, so I'm like, yeah, no.
Okay, beeswax. Beeswax, people, I just need to know. I know people have asked me every time we talk about beeswax napkins and you know, whatever the stuff that you want to do with beeswax. Everybody always asks, can we get it through you? Can you get it? Whatever. I finally found a local source, a beekeeper who, yeah, he
nice.
he melts it, strains it, and then repours it into 2-pound blocks. And so I think that we can probably get them for $16 for a 2-pound block. So when I was looking on Amazon, because if it's not the best price, I won't, you know, I won't bother. On Amazon, they were $20 to $27 for a 2-pound block. But I don't have room to buy a whole bunch and just store them, hoping that over the next year somebody wants them. I will, if you want one, I'll put your name down. I'll buy one for everybody that wants one. And, you know, just asking for commitments. So if you don't want one, no big deal. I just want, if I'm going to go get some for me, I have to drive about an hour. So it's not something I'm going to run back and forth, you know, and get, but I will go pick up whatever. What's 2 pounds in grams? Somebody call the Google.
Right?
Yeah.
So I have a question.
I've seen pictures of them, but I have not seen them in person.
So then you don't know what, like, a perspective of the size of it.
Okay.
I'm thinking butter. I mean, but I mean, 2 pounds of butter is going to be much different volume than 2 pounds of feathers.
Yeah, that's true. He repoured them into like bread pans, loaf pans. Now,
so is it a?
It was
do you know if
full.
it's full?
The picture that I saw. In fact, let me pull it up so I can make sure that I'm remembering correctly. Oh, maybe it is full. All right. Actually, okay, I'm going to bring this picture up to the camera. Here's a picture right here. Those are loaf pans, and they are pretty full. Nice. I was remembering them more shallow, but they are pretty darn full. So say, you know, a homemade loaf pan, a homemade loaf of bread. Because a store loaf of bread is oftentimes much longer. So a homemade loaf of bread.
Right. When do you need to know by?
Okay.
I'm going to put it in for you. I'm going to call it a beeswax.
I'm going to that area. Here's the deal. It's really close to where my sister is. I'm going to see my sister on Christmas. So I would like to know ahead of time so that I could Venmo him money and then let her run over and pick him up for me, and then I can get him from her at Christmas. That's my goal. So what's I do.
Do you have a pen and paper handy?
I'm ready.
Okay. Candy wants one. Patty Lang would like 2. I'm thinking the 2 of them should fit in a medium flat rate cube box, so that won't be horrible. And I'm getting 2 because if there's anybody that's not willing or doesn't want a whole block, I'll cut one up.
Okay.
Debbie Royer wants one.
I might can even get him into a flat rate padded envelope. I'm really good with that.
Yeah, because it's not against the rules to reshape those.
If I needed
you can totally reshape
them into
those
slices to put them in there, and then if you wanted to melt them all back together in one, you can.
Right. Angie Stone would like one. You got Debbie Royer, right?
Okay. Got it.
Angie Stone would like one.
I know I saw on Facebook that Joni wanted one. So down.
You should put the picture in my group.
I did put a years and a post in mine, but I didn't have the picture at that time.
Yeah, because I didn't even see the post, so I'm like everybody else.
You see the picture and it makes you stop and look at it. If there's no picture, you pass right by.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I don't know if this makes any difference to anybody, but I'm also going to ask him if he will give me some that is unfiltered, that has parts and pieces of the bees in it. Yeah, it gives really cool, interesting texture on encaustic art and different types of things. But if I'm doing napkins and stuff, I like this filtered, really clean. So is there anybody that's interested in that unfiltered? I haven't asked him about that yet, but I would assume he would sell me that. If so, I'll, write you down. But Jeremy, you would like
I would like
filtered.
mine filtered, please.
No bug parts and pieces?
Yes, please. No bug parts in mine, thanks.
Angie, not mailing yours. I'm going to make you see me. Yeah, really.
I'm going to make you.
I like seeing Angie.
Right? I don't see anybody coming in for
just let me know. I may get 1 or 2 extra, but I'm not going to do like 50 extra and bring them out at a sale because, either people want it or they don't. It's not the kind of thing you go, well, maybe I'll try that. So.
Right. Sandy, I've got a few different things I use beeswax for. One of my favorite things to do is like Marianne was talking about, like with the paper and the napkins and things. Like Lisa has, Beth would like an unfiltered. Lisa Jameson has a really nice video up with the iron and the beeswax and candle wax and things like that. She does really interesting things with the napkins and adhering them and then using them on like pre-waxing them. She's got some super simple ways to just totally change the texture. She sent me some and they're just absolutely
all kinds of things, not just plain paper.
Yeah. Right. So it's like all different kinds of stuff. And then I want to use it in some of the.
I'll be using
like
it on
those.
fabric too.
Right. But I want to use it on like, I can't think, the canvases, the 4x6 canvases and things like that. I want to play with it a little bit on there. I don't know that I really want to jump all the way into encaustic. Like full on true encaustic, but I do want to play with a little bit of wax as like a resist and things like that.
So
maybe.
Julie,
see what it does.
buy a cheap iron just for this. I hear both sides. I know people that use their same iron because the wax melts and comes right off, and so it doesn't. They don't have a problem with that at all. I know other people that have an iron that's their craft iron, and then their regular iron. That is completely up to you. If you do, just try the thrift shop and see if you can get a cheap one. It doesn't have to be anything but gets hot and cools down.
Yeah, it doesn't have to have steam and all that fancy stuff. Yeah, I like those cute little crafty ones they have. They look like little kid play ones. They're just so stinking cute.
I got one of those in the room somewhere. I do have a regular one that's my craft one, but I've got one of those little tiny ones in here somewhere. I got to find it because that sure takes up less space.
Yep.
If your iron has holes, use wax paper so you don't gouge it up. Glog it up.
Clog it up.
Well, I'm like, okay, is that a gouge or a clog?
Yeah, I read Beth. It's okay.
You've known her longer. That's so true. Thank you for pointing that out, Beth. That's a really, really good point. Oh, dang it. I just realized something I forgot to pull and get ready. Next time. A couple people ask me for it, and I keep saying I'll bring it, and then I don't. How rude is that? How rude is that? Yeah, those cute. Sometimes you find those cute little tiny irons at thrift stores, too, because they're not really good for anything else except
Tuesday morning had them for a while, but it was before I knew that I should have one. Yeah, so I was like, well, that's dumb, and I kept right on going. Now I'm like, oh,
cool.
Tuesday morning, they had them for a while. Yeah, so I think the next time I'm in there, I'm going to see if they have any, and if they're relatively inexpensive,
I'll grab some.
Up, a few and
last time I
bring
was
them
in
back
there,
and
they
see if the
didn't have
ladies
hardly
want to.
anything. It's like they're not shipping anything because they figure people aren't out shopping. Really weird.
It was weird,
pretty
yeah.
darn empty. So, any other steampunk lovers out there besides me?
Oh, I know Angie does. I know I'm ready for you to show me these things. I've been bumping my head on the screen trying to get closer.
Thing up here. This is my wrinkled piece of sari fabric because I couldn't find my black velvet, so I grabbed this at the last second. These are on a giant lobster claw with a long chain. Seems pretty long. These are flip trays, which means that, make sure our light is up here too. Tell me if the lighting is okay there. There, maybe that's okay. Can you see that now? Okay, so a flip tray means that you have this side of the bezel to put something on, and then you flip it over and you've got the other side as well, where something that isn't a flip tray has a back like this, just a regular back. Yeah. So
interesting.
The two sides are different. So this one, and they're all steampunk years and color and vintage and aging and stuff like that. But that one's got some greens, and this one has some reds and oranges on this side. I made sure that both sides were different on all of them. And the reason this has a long chain like this is because it's intended to be a dangle on like your journal cover. And the long chain is so that you can add other things in. And maybe you're going to add ribbon or cording or charms or whatever it is, but you can even add the ribbon and cording there and let it dangle way down below, or you can add shorter things and just fill it that if you want. And if you don't want that, you can remove some of the links and just make it whatever length you want. So
wouldn't it be a
and
cool
for a
purse charm?
I probably would make it a little shorter, and if you wanted me to do that, well, you can do it yourself.
If you saw the size of my bag, that's perfect.
And another cool thing for a purse charm would be to add see, I don't ever wear a charm bracelet, just gets in my way. But I could totally see putting all those charms on something like this and having it on my purse. And it's with me all the time, like a charm bracelet is. So these three, so I showed you that one. The second one, these three are all the same size-wise, but the steampunk cabochons are all different.
There it goes. See how, did you see it focus? It takes it just a second to there it goes. And it just all of a sudden comes in crystal clear.
It goes down low and it loses focus. So come up in a second and don't panic. Don't panic. Yeah.
I love the depth in them.
Really cool depth. This is the yin and yang steampunk. I do. Like they are domed. So let me turn one to the side. So you can see that they are domed on both sides, which is really cool. And so when you look at them, you really do get that 3D perspective, 3D depth in them. They're really cool.
Nice. Hey, there's this Doug Hobbs guy saying hi, honey. Who's he flirting
hi,
with?
honey. That's Mr. 8. That's my guy. Yeah, he pops in and says hello. Yeah. He's it's 1 o'clock. He should be getting off work right now, headed home to take care of Lucy. Or sitting there alone, waiting for him. There's the other side of that one. A lot of times he pops in at night and says, "Hey, honey, are you hungry? What do you want me to cook for dinner?" And then all the ladies put in their dinner order. It's awesome. Yeah.
Right.
So we'll do an
so are you doing A, B, and C on these?
And
they are how much?
I'm not very good at pricing these things. And no matter what, I figure out what the cost, I figure out the price, and then I get here and I always lower it. I just, do you do that too? I totally every time.
Yep.
$9 for the flip tray.
Okay. Okay, and if you need to come back, I called them steampunk charm dangles. Okay, so here they go, ladies.
All three of these are in the vintage bronze. Oh, what I didn't show you is down here at the bottom. This is swivel. You probably saw that.
Yep, I love it. They're sold. It's okay.
Well, no,
we don't care. They're sold.
Yeah, that wasn't a selling point. It's just because I like to know. I hate.
But it is a selling point because it doesn't kink up.
I love having the swivel on there, so if they're on the spine.
Okay.
Then, okay.
Yep. All right. Candy Boyer is going to take A, please.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to have to get my labels out here. Thank you, Candy.
Leslie is going to take B, please. Oh, wait, Leslie, you have B and C. You want both, right? I just realized that was you in there twice.
Okay.
Looks like Leslie is going to take B and C.
Thank you, Leslie.
If that's incorrect, yep, both.
Okay.
Yep, perfect. You got it, girly.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to schedule more time in the new year to sit down and make more stuff like this because I really enjoy that. Okay, so the next ABC are the same thing. These are silver. Some people prefer silver. And this one, the swivel is at the top. It still has a swivel, but the swivel is at the top. Yeah, so do a quick
cool.
See what the two sides are. It's a close-up.
Debbie, you did show up, honey, but you came in right after Leslie. Leslie's B was in right before yours. These are pretty.
I am.
Uh-oh, Marianne, are you there?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Why is it that every time I'm quiet, whoever's on the other end goes, Marianne, are you there?
Because you're like me, you're a talker.
Always talking. I know.
We are. We talk a lot,
It's
you and
true.
I.
There's the yin and yang. I think the yin and yang look cool with the silver.
They do. I like it. For jewelry, I always lean to silver. Isn't that funny?
Okay. Same price, ABC.
Okay. Just watching the YouTube, waiting for you to put C down. There you go. Yeah, I'm actually calling it in StreamYard, you guys, just so you know. It's more consistently fair. Or accurate or what have you. There it goes. Okay, so it looks like Becky is going to get A and C. And Debbie Royer is going to get B.
Thank you, Becky, and thank you, Debbie. Okay, A for Becky. And B for Debbie, correct?
Yep.
And then C for Becky. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good thing I haven't been calling them in YouTube. I was still in top chat.
I don't know why I always forget to do that. I remember to check am I live, and then I forget to go to live chat.
I think it's because I don't use it anymore. You know, because we call everything in StreamYard.
The next two are necklaces. The yin and yang in silver is on the white and silver cording and ribbon with the regular chain on the end to hook onto, and the lobster claw on the end. And if somebody did not want this on ribbon, I would be willing to swap that out and put it on a silver chain for you, because not everybody likes ribbon and cord as the necklace, but I thought it was a cool look. I keep letting it hide behind the thing. Okay, so that's the silver one, and then B is the vintage bronze, and these are flat back. These are not flip trays. That one has a really cool back.
Is that crosshatch?
Yeah, that's exactly what
that's called.
Yeah, crosshatch comes back. And hopefully that's close enough that you can see the actual cabochon there. And yeah, and the long chain there. So A is going to be 8. And B is 10.
Well, I forgot you do different prices.
Yeah.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. And B is 10, you said, right?
Open, you know.
Sure
I always
does.
try to put up 2 or 3 things that have the same price, but then there's sometimes that can't.
Always, right? Okay, there it goes.
Oh, it is lunchtime. Mr. H could bring me some lunch home, right?
Right?
It's pretty good that way.
See, I'm in sandwich mode. I'm like, Panera bread. Ooh, Subway. All right, it looks like those are going to be still available.
All right, and then the last 2, I really like these. This is very different. These are both flat back, not flip tray necklaces. That I really like the connector pieces. Look at that. Steampunk piece of metal. It's cool. There. So that one's got greens and yellows and oranges. And that one's kind of the same, but it's more golds and oranges. This is a little heavier chain, so it's trying to pull it off. Back. You can see that it's like the what do you call that? Yeah, it's a
I
triple
don't remember.
Loop. Yeah.
Triple something or other, yeah.
Chain. Okay, so
cool.
A is well, actually they're the same. They're both 12. Because this chain's a little more, so they balance each other out. So 12 each. And those are the last 2 of the steampunk.
Okay,
today.
I'll wait. There we go. Debbie would like to know how long the chains are.
Memory serves me, I want to say 24. I think they're both 24. Nope, B is 28. It can always be shortened.
Oh, nice.
And A is 26. 26 and 28. Yeah, nothing like getting choked with a short chain, especially when you and that dangles just a little bit.
Candy will take A. I'm noticing the older I get, I like them a little longer because what used to fit nicely is now a choker.
You said Candy on A.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Candy.
Uh-huh. And I'll put B in as still available. Julie agreed.
No.
Yeah, I'm not the only one.
Okay. That one's going over here. And that one's going over here. All right. Okay, let's move that. Hey, Margie. Margie's still here? Margie, what's it time for? Time for a hot buy.
Well, a hot buy. Hot guy in a kilt.
Oh, Candy was all over that. Candy was all over that, right? Yeah, time for a hot guy in a kilt. And it's not Mr. H. These are bags of 200 eyelets. They're all black. You know what I always say about metal? I don't care what color it is because you can change the color easily. So if you want it to be rose gold or silver or vintage anything, you can always change it. So they're black metal eyelets, bags of 200. I don't know how many I have, but we'll just, if there's interest, I know a lot of people that come to my Friday night sales already got these, but this is what I have left. They're $2 a bag.
Do you have the width on those?
Well,
I know that's kind of a dorky question, but
no, I don't, but I can give it to you. Okay, does the width go from the outside or the set? Oh, go.
If you did measure the hole for me.
Yes, I can do that. Let's see here. In inches or centimeters?
Inches,
I know
please.
some of those are like so many centimeter hole.
Yeah, no metric for me, please.
Well, it's less than a quarter inch, but it's not. It's bigger than an eighth of an inch.
Perfect.
Does that help you right there?
Perfect. Yep.
Sure. All right.
Sure
So
does.
$2 per bag.
Okay, are you ready?
Mark, ready? What's that? Oh, jeez. Oh, I want a skinny marker. Hang on. Skinny marker because they're little bags. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, Beth K would like one.
Thank you, Beth.
Heather D would like one.
Thank you, Heather.
Paula would like one.
Thank you, Paula.
Diane D would like one.
Thank
And
you.
Patty Line would like one.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking, Diane, like a 3/16
Yes.
sort of situation.
I have one of those vinyl measuring tapes that sticks to the edge of your desk, and it only has the quarter inches. It doesn't have the little ones on it. I just realized that is a big old what's the word? Boo-boo on those, because you got to measure in smaller.
Yep. Oh. Okay, don't put those away. Ivy Bloom would like one.
Thank you,
and
Ivy.
Beth would like one more.
Ivy
Beth
Bloom.
K, that is.
And Beth K, another one. Thank you, Beth.
And then I'm going to put them in as still available. Okay. Oh, and Diane D would like one more.
And I'm not liking the way that. I'm going to write over these because I don't like the way that marker worked on them. And I feel like they're going to They're going to fade off into the air, and I'm going to look at them and not be able to read them.
And Lucy D would like one. I think she's here with another ID.
Thank you, Lucy. Get one out here for Lucy.
Absolutely, Lucy. Yeah, and can you send Lucy's
Absolutely.
to me, please? And I'll just add it to her box.
Ivy
it. Balm would like one more. I figured you were, Lucy. Yeah, and you don't have to tell me it's you, honey. Unless I forget, but I should be okay.
We'll see. One more for Ivy. Okay, I'm going to write on the back of Lucy's. Send to Patty so I don't forget. Lucy, is she in Canada? All right, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Perfect sense. Okay.
Yeah, I save all my Chewy dog food boxes and I fill those up, and when they're full, then I ship their boxes out.
That's a really good idea. All right. I have one lone tool here. That's the crocodile.
Oh, I love these. What is this called?
This is the crocodile.
Yes.
And I had a bunch of them. Well, not a bunch. They're hard to get at discount. And I got several. And I've got some people waiting for the crocodile big bite, which I have not been able to get yet, but I'm working on. But I had one crocodile left, and it comes in the case. The case is intended for you to be able to store eyelets in there if you want to. And it is $25 with the case. So if anybody's interested, first me.
So does the color, that one is sold, does the color have anything to do with the size holes that it punches or anything?
Which crocodile it is. So the pink one is a standard crocodile and has the same 2 size holes in every pink one. The crocodile big bite punches the same size holes, but it is blue. The reason we like this one is because it'll go into the center of it. Yep.
Yep. I finally broke down and bought one after all these years. That's going to go to Christy. Please.
Congratulations. I have a hard time getting these at discount, and because they're popular. They don't want to let them go at discount, but they are awesome. So congratulations.
Very nice. Yeah, the tools are, I don't know, sometimes it's chronically cheap, you guys. I gotta wait till I feel like it's a deal.
Yeah.
I think mine is purple. I think so. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. It must be on the other shelf. I don't remember what color it is.
Okay.
I feel like it's purple, though.
These, you do know
I know what that is.
These are Braille pages. They're still, I think they're still fairly white, but if you look closely, you can see the brown edges because they are old.
Mm-hmm.
I do like the brown edges. They're
They're like creamy color, right?
It's not like
yeah.
Here's white, so you can see they're not white.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as old and aged paper, I still consider them pretty light. Definitely not white, but they do have a gorgeous golden brown edge, and it's starting to move its way through. So they're really, I did not know, I never didn't realize that they emboss both sides of the paper. I'm like, duh. And if you're going to read a Braille book, we read both sides of the paper, right? And so they're thicker papers because they emboss this side so you can read over here. They emboss this side so you can read over there. What I love about these is this is a signature. That's the way it came out of the book, is one signature. And you can see some nice aging coming on in here. These are 10 by 10 each side.
Yep.
Which I love. So the whole thing is like 20 by 10. So ones that I've had previously, 8.5 by 11, fold them in half and make one journal page. And so this, with one page, I actually get two, because I'll cut this down the middle and fold this in half, and I'll have a 5 by 10. You know, we like our pages not always to be the same height or the same width. So it might be a slightly shorter width than some of the other pages, but you can get twice as many journal pages out of it. So I do like that. So you'll get a whole signature, which is 3 folios. Like that. They'll come together. I did not take them apart, so the signature is as it came out of the book, as a signature in the book. So 6 pages, 3 folios. I don't know how I try to say it all because I don't know how people define it.
And it depends on where you learn. A lot of times, I mean, some of the words are a little bit interchangeable.
6 individual pages, but 3 full spread pages. Anyway, either way, $7.50 per signature. I do.
And do you have plenty of them? Okay, cool.
Oh, you're so sweet. Everybody said hi. And there, I am going to do a list.
Are you going to do a list?
I'm ready.
Okay. So,
waiting
on the StreamYard. Could have, there it goes. So Candy Boyer would like one.
Thank you, Christy.
Christy M would like one. Lucy Dragoon would like one.
Send to Patty. Got it.
Okay, I'm going to put these in as still available. If I wasn't sitting here with one to dismantle, I'd be all over those.
They're hard to find, aren't they? And they want to charge an arm and a leg.
They are. Yeah, and I was all in until you said the size, and I was like, darn it, that's the size of the one I have. I'm like, dang it, because the other one was way bigger. So it was like, shoot. I was hoping they'd be a different size, and I would have 3 different size ones.
I have. Yeah.
Right?
Okay. I love these covers.
Look at those covers.
These are the new Wonder World Encyclopedia. And these happen to both be blue, but I know in the whole set that they were blue and red and green, but look at the embossing on them. Cool that is. I love that.
Those are nice.
See, I'm seeing get down in there with some gold, or some mousse, and highlight that, elevate that. That'd be really cool. But yeah, these are really neat. So this is volume 2, which is the Marvels of Nature, and B is volume 5, which is Treasures of Literature. And even the spines are embossed all the way up. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, they are.
Cool. So what I'd like to do is just do them as an offer up, and then winner can take one or both or whatever they want at that price.
Hold on 1 second, retyping.
I can flip through one if you want before we put it in to they like to see what they're going to get. Love the bookends. Look at the bookends on this. This is actual painting by this guy. It tells about it. I read it right on the inside. It's the same front and back, but those are really amazing there. So this one is the Marvels of Nature. Let's see here. I think I want to say they're 1960, copyright 1960. Yeah. Literally every page has stuff. There's all the stuff that's in it.
I am going to interrupt you for 1 second. You're going to run this untimed, right?
Yeah. So
okay. So I'm going to go ahead and put it in, ladies, while she's showing it. And then when you're out, just say you're out. Did you have a price you wanted to start these at?
There's lots of black and white images. There's illustrations. There's color plates. Look, I love this. Look at these mushrooms and toadstools and toads. It is doubtful that they ever sit on them. Some of the comments sometimes are just really entertaining. But as you go through here, not a very good flipper through flowers of these.
Flipper through
like this that are colored. They're just like, they'll be sporadic among the black and whites and the illustrations.
You know, I always think I have such genius ideas on things to do with some of these plates and illustrations and stuff. And then I see what other people are doing and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's the genius.
I do the same thing. These are some of the cool, I saw some weeds in here. I'm sure we're going to come. I actually did flip through these last night. I usually don't even look at the books because I always want to keep them. Oh, that's really pretty here. Roses.
That is really pretty.
Maybe we'll come to, there's sweet peas. I saw, look at this. Is that not the most gorgeous dandelion you've ever seen in your life? And it's funny because when I go outside and see dandelions in the I'm always like, they're so pretty. They just really are a pretty flower. But I look at this, wow, it looks like a painting, actually.
And when did it go from a flower to a weed?
That's what I want to know. Well, it was a flower when it was yellow, and when it turned into I didn't know it was called this, a blow ball. When it turned into a blow ball, now it became an irritant and it's a weed. So, I thought that was gorgeous. So here's worm groups. I got to go a little bit faster so I can get into the other one for you. But all the kinds of bugs of nature. Oh, look, a big colored termite. Oh, the moths and the butterflies. Yeah,
that's
exotic
pretty.
Butterflies. If you ever get a chance to go to one of those like butterfly museums that are live, they are. So there's one in Phoenix in Mesa. No, it's not in Mesa. Actually, it's in Phoenix. It's East Phoenix, Scottsdale. It's in Scottsdale. Oh, that's pretty. It is the coolest thing. There are butterflies that are 12 inches per wing. They're just gorgeous.
I think at that point they should change species and be like a bird or something.
Frogs and toads and flipping a little bit faster, but you get the idea. Lots of cool stuff. Penguins. There's a sketch.
They're asking if you would flip through the other one.
I already got an idea of that one. And, oh, there was a color picture on the back that looked really cool. Okay, same bookends. Love those. This one is, okay, Treasures of Literature. So there's all the literatures and all the authors. Okay, so this one is really cool. This has, they're black and white color pictures. Does that make sense? Here, black and white, and then they put green in there, or black and white and they put blue because they're super old, like Benjamin Franklin.
Lucy knows what that's called. I always want to call it monotone. But I don't think that's right because monotone means there's only one color and black would count as the color.
It is monotone because there's only one color, black and white.
Yeah.
Like
I always
Oliver
overthink
Wendell
this one.
Holmes and some of his poems. Here's Edgar Allan Poe and some of his poems and illustrations to go with each thing. This is a cool plate. See, I turn this at angle with the light and I can see the ink and I can see different colors in there. I love the way the light picks it up.
Yep.
So here's a whole section on Edgar Allan Poe, and then T.B. Thorpe, Henry David Thoreau. So this is all, you know, Melville, Walt Whitman. So it's a lot of their writings and about them. Mark Twain, William James, O. Henry. I'm skipping some of them because I'm flipping faster than I can speak. Samuel Adams, that's a cool image right there too. Robert Frost, James Thurber, William Faulkner, and here's literature from Latin America. Homer.
Nice.
The Book of Ruth. Is it literature from the Bible? Virgil. Does that give you a good idea of what that is?
Yep. Yep. And the bidding hasn't moved since you were halfway through the last one. So
yeah.
You want me to go ahead and put last
people
call
saying
in?
out, so we know.
One person, one did. So I'll put last
gives you
call
30
and see
seconds
where
if you want to jump in, and if you don't.
See, I thought so, Ivy.
What'd you say?
I thought so. I'm always never just positive.
What did Ivy say? I can't see.
Oh, that monotone is one color, black and white.
So those that are black and white and then they have one color on them, like just the green or just the blue, that's monochromatic?
I think, I don't know. See, it's one of those things I start overthinking it. So then I need to go double check myself because I don't want to start talking and then be dead wrong.
Do you want the bid? What's the bid currently at? Okay, so the bid is currently at $10.50. If you're willing to pay more than $10.50, any amount, then you just type that higher amount in. If you win and you're the highest bidder, you get to choose either one. So then you could choose B because that's the one you want.
Monochromatic, not monotone. There you go. Yep, you were right.
Yeah, so you have to put in a bid to even get in the game. Monotone is one sound. That is very true.
No, monochromatic, gradual colors, same family. There we go. See, on the fly, I get it wrong
but they're all different shades of green. You're still monochromatic. Yeah.
There you go.
So, Christy, if you're interested in B and you want to get one, you've got to get in the bid at all because I don't think you're in at all. No, the last bid was 10.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, it just you have to wait for the lag. Cool. That lag is so darn frustrating for everybody.
Okay. So I think they've actually negotiated a settlement over there. So I'm going to mark them sold and just roll with what they come to agreement with. You okay with that?
I totally am.
Okay. Okay, so A is going to Candy and B is going to Christy. Don't worry, Christy. We're used to it.
Oh,
don't worry about
Christy, you cannot control the lag. It's there every time, and it's worse some days than others, and we just deal with it. What is the bid?
It is what it is.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you need that part too? $10.60.
Awesome, guys. You're gonna love those books. Those are pretty darn cool.
Right.
Okay, so because I'm kind of got several things, and I just debating. All right, I want to first apologize to everyone who was at the sale last night, because I showed them a couple of these sugar sacks, and I don't know what I was looking at when I said the price, because I have a price down for small ones and a price down for large ones, and the price that I gave them wasn't either of those. So, yeah, I don't know.
I'm telling you, as soon as you turn the camera on, something happens to your brain.
Yeah, where I got the price that I was saying, but yeah. So we're gonna do sugar sacks today, and let's see. We're gonna do an ABC because these are all three the same size, and they all
are they all three the same price?
No. That's why I really try to have them all. It's easier for me to say these are all, X amount. So yeah, all of these are 10-pound sugar sacks, sugar bags, sugar, whatever you call them. What do you call them? Sugar sacks. I remember
sugar sacks
when stuff came in these when I was a little girl. Jeez, they're really old, huh? It makes me feel really old. And these are all $10, the small ones. So this is You and I, extra fine granulated sugar.
I was like, you and I what?
You and I really need to get some caffeine. B is Carlton sugar brand. And C is pure granulated white satin sugar, Amalgamated Sugar Company. So yeah, You and I, granulated extra fine sugar, is out of Salt Lake City, Utah. Carlton is out of Preston, Idaho. And White Satin Amalgamated Sugar Company is out of Ogden, Utah.
Yeah, when you said You and I was like, "Ooh, I'm about to get."
You and I gonna go out and talk back behind bar. Are you kidding?
Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
No scolding.
That was funny. Right. Paula's gonna take
Thank
A.
you, Paula.
I'm gonna hang in there for the lag for just a second because Ivy said any, so I'm gonna see if anybody comes in with B or C. Since I know some of them are really fighting the lag.
That, like, we either blame it on jet lag or internet lag. It's one of these. It's never our fault.
Right? Okay. Ivy came in with C, so that's going to leave B still available.
Thank you, Paula, and thank you, Ivy.
Thank you, Ivy. Oop, nope, Becky's going to take B. They're all sold. Okay. See, I think B is kind of cool. If you just look at it quick, it looks like sugar.
It does. It kind of looks like an
like 2 A's, yeah.
Okay, so here's the last two sugar sacks, and these are a little larger. And these both will just be $12. But they're both Carlton, but their logo is different, so I'm assuming they're probably different years. Extra fine Carlton sugar, Carlton brand sugar, pure granulated. These are 25-pound sacks out of Franklin County, Preston, Idaho. And B is also Carlton sugar brand. out of Franklin County, Preston, Idaho. They're the same size. They just have different logo. Either they got really fancy after this, somebody said that's really plain, or they had this and someone said that's hard to read, so they went to plain. Who knows? I don't know.
Right.
Oh,
Are they? Can I see the backs of those?
Solid. Solid.
Okay. Since I don't see anybody else coming in, so if nobody else wants them, I'm going to take them both.
You got it. Thank you, Daddy. Another one. Darn it, I should have got it before Patty did.
Oh, Glynis wants one. Which one you want, Glynis? I'll share. Which one you want?
Oh, big time.
I know she's fighting lag.
Yeah. She's been modding for me, and she's great, but the lag is so bad to Canada.
I know. That's okay. You can move on to something else. I'll let you know.
Right here to the side.
Yep. Oh, don't be sorry, Glynis. Just tell me which one you want, honey. There's two we can share.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, she did it in error.
Okay, like, cool. Yes, okay. Not at all.
Well, no need to be sorry. It's all good.
We all have to type in the me and get ready, and then sometimes you accidentally hit it when you don't mean to.
Oh, I do it all the time.
Okay. We do have some really old, cool books here. And let me look at... All right, so this guy is Quincy Adams Sawyer. It's a story of New England home life. It's not embossed. It has a really cool picture on the front. It's not embossed or debossed. It is flat. It is fabric.
Can you go back to the cover for 1 second and pull it towards you just a little bit? There you go. And not tip it to take the glare off the top edge. Tip the top of the book towards you just a smidge. There you go.
Sawyer. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah, they get that light. Yep.
See how it's scuffed like that? And beat up. See, bend to the worn back. It's well loved.
The pages in this book. I mean, even I looked at this and I saw the spine is taped together, and I'm like, yes. See, you can put your finger there and just feel the thin. There's the. I'll be so careful. I don't want to tear it apart for anybody, but look at that. Pictures.
Mm-hmm.
But I love these pages. These are just amazing, amazing pages. I love when I don't even have to put any ink on them. They just are already what we're trying to achieve. So this was given to Miss Josie Rees for Christmas, 1906. That's a really cool, right? The village gossips wondered who he was, what he was, and what he came for, and how long he intended to stay. This is copyright 1900. Yeah, this is not a book that could be an altered book. These pages would never hold up to that, but they are gorgeously browned age. This is really cool. At the beginning where it talks about the chapters and the list of illustrations and all those things. I don't know. I mean, typically they don't have them in a border box. You know, they even turn that into something fancy instead of just having. Usually it's just a an index, or what do you call it up front? Not the index. The index is in the back, isn't it? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of cool. Yeah, this one's like sending little. Here we go. And then he landed a blow on the wood's nose. Just a fun book. Just a really fun book from 1900. So let's just put that one in at First Me at $8.
$8. Gotcha. Okay, there it is. And I was going to tell you guys too, when she's holding things, I'm waiting till I see it on my YouTube for her to set it down, and then I'm putting it in. Just in case anybody's curious about timing. Oh yeah, clear gesso. See, I never think of clear gesso because I don't have any.
That's a really good idea, Ivy, because it preserves it and but will keep that old scuffed aged look. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, that's going to go to Dawn Messenger.
Thank you, Dawn.
Please.
Congratulations. That's an awesome one. Okay. Please need special stack. I need the Protect the Book special stack. All right.
There you go.
I love these classics to grow on. Paul Bunyan and his Great Blue Ox. That is embossed, black and gold. The spine, no, that's not the spine. There's the spine. I love the little tree with the boy and girl on each side of the tree reading the book. I don't know if that'll even show up. Yeah, you see that on other books though. But what is this part called right here, Patty? It's got a name, but
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So this part of the spine that wraps around, it has a little ivy, little green ivy painted on it. Not on the back, only on the front. I do like this cool marbled look of the cover though. This one is, I just took my label off. I want to say it's 1926. Great bookends. The classics to grow on. So all kinds of different, historical books in there. This is Paul Bunyan, but these pictures are of some of the others. So, some of those great, like there's Aladdin right there. All right, can you look at that page? I know I can see it in StreamYard, how brown it is. I really hope that shows up in YouTube. There, I think it did. On mine anyway. Look how brown.
Hang on 1 second. I'm waiting for you to get there. You froze for just a second. There it is. Yep, you can totally see it.
This is all natural aged. That's my favorite right there. No ink added there. That's exactly what I'd be trying to create. Never get that good, but every single page in here is like that. Every single page. Absolutely.
Can you do me a favor? Can you lift it up? You're real light. I just want to see. You're real pixely. So just
here, a little closer.
Yeah. Okay, that's better.
There, every page has that brown aged. This one is copyright 1926. There's a list of the illustrations. And flip through the whole thing. Doesn't matter what page you stop on. They're all, look at that. They're all brown. Like that.
Yep.
Chapters, illustrations are going to be throughout. I'm not sure exactly where they are. There's one right there. So they're black and white illustrations. And these are it's these black and white ones. When I turn them, when they're really old like that, and I turn them and the light catches certain ways, you can see the shine of the ink. way different than now. I love that. See, those are things I want to learn about those old books and how they're done so that you see that. It's very cool, very different now. I don't know.
Yeah, there's all different kinds of ink and all different printing process, so it's a lot.
No, I don't know. Patty will now explain the book to you. Thank you. Julie said hi. Hi, Julie. Okay, is it still pixelated? Oh my goodness, he did bring me lunch. Good right now. Oh, he is awesome.
He's awesome.
He is pretty awesome. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Lucy. Lucy, let's just put this one in at $12.
Okay.
I feel like I'd want to get it for a price that I could use all those awesome pages, but not pay too much. So yeah, I kept a few of them for myself because I love those pages.
That one is sold. And it's also going to Christy M, please.
Thank you, Christy. It's a gorgeous book. If you take it out and use the pages, this would make a really cool journal cover. For sure.
Hey, I hate to be a bossy face, but can we request an item? Can we see a ledger?
What are you, bossy pants?
I'm bossy requesting. I'm pushy. Yeah, I'm being pushy. How's that?
I'll show you this thing. I love this. I love this cover. Look at that. Hey, Patty, what is this called? This.
What?
Foiled.
It's embossed and it's foiled.
Just like foiling now.
Yep. It's either they're either foiled or oh good Lord, gilded. There's a lot of different words and there's a lot of different processes, but kind of the same.
Yeah, it is embossed, and
you know what I mean?
I believe that it is foiled, and I felt like it could probably be cleaned off just a bit, but I honestly did not want to even take a baby wipe to it because I didn't want to wipe off any foil. I thought I would leave that to its new owner.
Right, and you want to be careful with the baby wipes anyway because they all have alcohol in them, and that's dehydrating. So
with a tiny bit of water. It is debossed around here. There's 2 layers of debossing, a frame inside of a frame. It is called New Acadians fabric. It is, I keep setting those in the wrong place and losing where they are. I think it's 1902. Let me double check. Acadia, I believe, is a place. So when it talks about Acadians, it will be the people who live there, the New Acadians. 1902, copyright 1902. Beautiful page. These are the pages that feel very pulpy. You know, silk. Ivy says silk screen. What?
It could be. It's hard to tell because sometimes with the wear, it'll just wear them through without having it in my hand. You know what I mean? She could be absolutely dead right. It depends a lot too if it's metallic or not.
Well, it does look metallic. Like, you know how when you foil something and you get that shiny, the light metallic glint?
Right.
It has that. So what does that mean?
Well, I mean, it's like with anything else. If you have the copyright in the print time, then or the print year, then you can go see if they were using liquid metallic paint to silk screen at the time and things like that. So there's, I mean, yeah. So it just, you know, if you know all of those things, then you can make a super educated guess. Yeah, that's really pretty.
All right, are we done yet? Oh, look at this cute little picture. Little picture. Yeah, I'm not going to go for pictures. Mostly, I thought that this was a gorgeous cover and would make a really neat journal. But you know, it's 1902, so it's old enough that these pages are awesome, and the pictures in it are definitely antique. So let's just put that in at 8.
Blue book. 8. Oh, oops. I don't know where that letter came from. One moment. Oh, good Lord. Well, that was actually really good timing, even with my typos. I got it in just as you set it down. Alrighty, that one is sold to Miss Becky.
Thank you, please. Becky. Yep. New labels. Okay. All right, I'm going to put this guy back up here. I do have some ledgers, and I do have, I've got some, I got to show you this. I haven't decided if I'm ready to part with this yet. This is Watson and Company's business directory from 1898 and 1899. So
nice.
It is so cool.
So don't anybody fall in love. She might just be teasing.
I don't know. I've got another one. I probably should. I've gone a little.
No, oh, listen to this. She's not bragging or anything. I got another one.
I've gone a little nuts lately on this kind of purchase. I love the inside of the back of the book. I will say the spine is attached on one side and not on the other. So if you want to take it out to use the center, real easy to fairly attached there with the gauze. Real easy to do, and your spine with cover is still intact. I love when they did these ads on the inside of the, and look at that. This is so cool where they do the ads on the back of the books. The front of the book. You know,
yep, that's the best, right?
At the front of the book. Your business.
Uh-huh. But back then, I mean, it's relative, I know, but I mean, we would look at what they paid back then and be now, like, yes, please.
Back then, wasn't it a whole bunch?
Yes, it would have been expensive for then, yes.
Margie.
So how do you want to do this one? Are you sharing this one? Are you rehoming this one?
I need to look this one up because I forgot to put a label on it so I would know how much. So I'm trying to pull up maybe a ledger first while I look that up. And I brought in a whole stack of ledgers. Where did they? Oh, I just set my lunch on top of the stack. Goodness.
Wow. Listen to this, you guys. A stack of ledgers. Mm-hmm.
And Margie is right. Doug says, give it up, woman. She's so right. And I promised him that he would get the house back. So I have to. Okay. I need to look that one up. Look at this. This is a cool ledger. This is a 1903. It's cloth with the leather corners. I love this lettering here.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody was a little doodle.
Very nice.
I love these too. This is how it's embossed. No, that's debossed. It's debossed right into the fabric.
If it's depressed, then it's debossed.
I love that.
Yep.
Yeah, love that. The whole thing is debossed. Okay, so this one, it's awesome paper. Oops. I'm so concerned about being careful with something that's going to get a new home. So this is 1903, and here's the inside of the front cover. Trying to get it off the glare so that you can see somebody's writing. They started designing something over there, putting some measurements, some names. Oh, there's something in here. Oh, I love when there's a piece of paper and it yellows the page or browns the page to that paper. That will stay. Anything that's in here will stay. Oh, it's a double sheet. Okay, let's just see. So 1904 and whatever they did. I haven't gone through it to read to figure out what kind of business they had or what they did, but $5 each they charged people. Fertilizer, 1904. Yeah.
Nice.
So I like lumber sales. I really like seeing all their writing there. And then there's a little bit of free here, you know, and then there's some more. So that if I put it in my journal, I could write here and it would be next to their writing. You know?
Right. Are you gonna?
I think we're gonna do
this as an offer. Okay. What would you like? I'm gonna go ahead and put it in and let them start while you're showing it.
I gotta start this one at 20.
Okay.
Oh. Here is a Samuel J. Shimmer, Elmer S. Shimmer, George S. Shimmer, Shimmer and Sons. There's a corner of probably their letterhead, Shimmer and Sons, that he wrote some notes on, stuck in here. We'll leave that. I see some more ephemera falling out back here. Yeah, I love these pages. I wouldn't even add any ink to them. Oh, so here's for each different person. Here's Stephen somebody, Sid Elmer, Peter Smith.
Yep.
I always, yeah.
Just enough blank
I
pages.
love their writing, and then I want just enough to write myself.
Well, and you know, these are totally scannable too. You can scan these and print these. So it's not like I mean, I don't do it because I have enough, but they're totally scannable and printable.
I want to go through and look at all these names, and what if you see somebody that's a long lost relative of yours? Wouldn't that be cool?
Right?
Okay.
It would be
Given
cool.
that, I have to tell you the story. I just remembered this story. So I went to this guy here in Salt Lake City, and he had tons of books that he had gotten from somewhere. He'd bought a storage unit or something. He purchased a storage unit and had all these books. And he doesn't want them. So I went, he said I could just look through them and buy whatever books I wanted from him. We work at a price, paper bag with all their handwriting on it. And so I go through and I pick out, you know, of course, boxes and boxes of books under price. I buy them all, get them all home. And I take all these boxes, take them downstairs because, of course, I don't have time to go through them and all of that. Well, I just grabbed 2 or 3 books out of a box and thought, I'm going to take these upstairs and just look at them. They kind of look kind of interesting. So then I set them down and I just brought one book upstairs and set that book on the table and didn't think about it at all. And for almost a week, I sat down one morning while I was just kind of killing time waiting for Doug to get ready to go to work, and picked up the book and started thumbing through it. And I opened up the cover, and inside the front cover, it's been a while now, I got to remember exactly what it said. It said to I forgot his middle initial, to Ernest, whatever his middle initial is, Skinner, and the year, it was like Christmas 1902 or something like that. Love, Mom and Dad, and it had their name on it. Okay.
Nice.
Do you know who that Ernest Skinner is that it was to? Of course you don't.
Nope. I'm like,
that was
nope.
a stupid question. That is Doug's grandfather. Doug's grandfather.
Nice.
So that was his great grandparents had given his grandfather that book. His grandfather was born and raised in California, had never been to Utah. And I found that book from some guy selling it because he got it in a storage unit that was abandoned that he bought.
Yep. Things
right
like that happen
to his hands.
So,
is that not
like
crazy?
Yep. That's what I remember earlier when I said sometimes things just wind up where they're supposed to be.
Wait a minute. This says 1903, but here's stuff from 1895.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They were probably forwarding.
Oh, there's some newspaper clippings.
Hey, Lorna Taylor, it's about time. I mean, I don't want to call you out or anything, but it's about time.
That's funny. Yeah, that just about blew my mind because, you know, and so then I'm always looking at it and going, oh, there's tobacco sales, 1903 tobacco sales, 1893 sales of cotton.
Yeah. Hang on one second. Christy, we do a lot of different things with these ledger pages. Most oftenly, we like to use them when we're creating our journals. Some of us just honestly, legitimately like to hoard them because there's variety. Yeah, there's just so much. And like anybody who does mixed media or collage, it's great background. It's so cool. And yeah, you went way pixely again.
I see that. Okay, here's a postage stamp, a postmark from 1901, July 2nd, 1901. Let me
hold it up real close so that your camera can. Yeah, I think it just wants to figure out where to focus.
That always happens when it's too far away for too long. I have to bring them up really close. I love all the figuring that he does.
Hang on, it's still not happy. Hold on.
Let me get up here. There we go. That should do it. Give it a second to YouTube.
There you go. And yeah, just so you guys know, Marianne doesn't do timed offer ups or auctions. I'm not sure what you call them when you're on. Okay, so the bid is currently at 27 with candy. If anybody's interested, then you just need to bid higher than 27.
Candy then, and you're out if you just.
Now they're going. Yep, they were just waiting, and we've been chatting. And,
yep. I love to just run my fingers over the debossing. Is that weird?
Yeah, right.
It's like petting the paper. I just love the paper.
Yeah, it's always. Yeah, the paper is so much different in each one. Christy, there's so many ideas. I don't know what kind of art you do, but yeah,
hang out with us,
much.
Christy. You'll start seeing all kinds of things, and you'll see what you want to, what you're attracted to, that you want to start doing.
There you go. Okay, so it was at 27 with candy. Then Diane, Sandy came in with 28 and Diane with 29.
So,
do you want me to do last
are they both
call?
Still in, or is if somebody?
Well, Sandy hasn't. I guess that is right. Okay, so Sandy, if you want to let me know if you're going to bid or if you're out.
Call. So Sandy's still in. Okay.
See, I told you guys.
So how I typically do it is if you're in the bid, once you're out, just put out, and then when it appears that there's only one person left, then we do last call, and we allow 30 seconds because of the lag for somebody else to jump in that's just been thinking about it. And within that 30 seconds, if nobody jumps in, then that person wins it. If somebody jumps in, then the bid starts again, between them and anybody else that wants to get in. And then if one of them is out, then, it always just kind of works itself out. Sometimes it takes 30 seconds. Sometimes it takes 3 minutes. You never know. But it feels, I don't know, it just feels more comfortable to me. So.
Right? See, yeah, and I just do them timed because
We always
I don't know why. I know why I do at times is because I just wanna.
Yeah.
I
have had him like get to a point where I just say stop. I'm not gonna let it go past that because I don't feel comfortable allowing you to pay that. And I will do that.
Yep. Okay. So it's between Sandy and Diane. So we're just waiting for one of them. Yep. Just kind of hanging out, watching.
No idea what kind of
what they doing.
They all have. So okay, let's see here. I'm looking for. I have a vintage copy of the Ledger of Dr. Benjamin Franklin, Postmaster General from 1776. Isn't that cool?
Nice. Yeah, Beth, I don't know if you're out there. We might have to take turns with this modding thing. Might need to be a bidder.
Candy can jump in and mod too if she's not bidden. She's here.
Okay. I keep forgetting Candy's there. Sorry, Candy.
She gets it. She's just sitting quietly back behind the scenes, keeping me afloat. Where?
Okay, so we're still between Sandy and I don't see either one of them saying out. Oh, yes, I do. Diane said out. Okay.
Okay.
So now I'll do last call.
Part of the reason I hate keeping things on my phone is because I can never find anything when I want it. If I keep it on pen, pencil, and paper. Look at him. He brought me a drink and lunch. He's amazing.
All right, so I think we're going to call Sandy the winner on this one. Okay. There we go. So she is going to get it for
nice
32.
Good job, Sandy. That's a good
Good job, Sandy. Good job.
Lots of good in there. And I've not scanned any of it. Okay. Another ledger?
Sure. I'm not going to say no. I like looking at all of them. Well done, Sandy. Well done.
Yeah, that was real good. All right. This is a really interesting one. It's marbled. Marbled
pretty.
cover with the leather corners, the leather spine. It says 4 are there. I don't know what the little gold things, they're just there. Just decorative. I'm thinking maybe it belonged to Caleb E. Bertolet. But there's all kinds of writing in here. So this is what, look at this writing. This is what I want to know.
They're pretty.
Okay, look at this writing. It's like look at all these ledgers and their writing is like calligraphy and that was their normal everyday writing.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Is that what they taught in school?
What? Well, yeah, and they used, don't forget they used quill pens and like what we, fountain pens and things like that. They didn't have like ballpoint ink like we'd have. They had literally liquid ink, so it would scroll off those nibs.
Okay, this is 1883. Yeah, and
nice.
This is a record of everything he bought, where he bought it. One galvanized tea kettle, $1. Yeah.
Nice.
I just want to be careful with this, but I want to make sure it stays in focus. There is ephemera all throughout this one. I love this. This is one, really, this is one that should be scanned in. If somebody gets this and they scan it in, please can I buy a copy of the scan from you? I'm not going to take it apart and then sell it to you. But I love this variety. It's really gorgeous, and it would make great digitals. Reading, Pennsylvania,
right.
November 7th, 1899. Just look at the calligraphy. Received of Mrs. Amanda something, $27.50, the same being one half of the bill for tombstones for David and Abigail Massey, deceased. 20. Okay.
Hang on one second, Marianne. They're having a hard time hearing you.
Okay.
I hear you fine, so I'm not sure.
Okay, let me try something. Is that any better? Is that any better at all? Yeah, okay.
Keep an eye on the chat
at all, so just holler at me. So that was a receipt for somebody who bought tombstones for their deceased family members.
Can you let Beth back in?
Okay.
I don't know, but I'm gonna mute. Yeah. She's willing to mod for you for a little bit.
There she is, because one was out and one was in.
Okay, and then flip back to you. Yep. Okay, so Beth, are you there?
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna mute. All right, yeah. Are you good for a few minutes?
And Beth, you're clear. We have no.
I've got StreamYard on my phone.
That's awesome.
So.
Okay, so this is a receipt for a year's rent, and plowing and hauling manure.
Oh my goodness.
Paid, yeah, and one for tombstones. I mean, look how they just write two, just like it's just so darn fancy.
You never see bad handwriting.
No, that boggles my mind. I'm trying to be careful because there's ephemera all throughout, and I don't want it falling out all over and take a chance of it breaking and cracking. But
sure,
there's lots of good stuff in this one. Yeah. Okay. So let's just do this one as an offer up again. This one cost me quite a bit more. This has got a lot of pages. So
do you
go ahead.
Want me blue?
Say that again.
You want to give me a wrench?
Well, yeah, I could do that. That'll make it a little easier, huh? All right.
It'd be easier for them.
To be able to see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see here. Oops. Market, chat, there we go. There's Beth. Yay, add mod. There you go. Awesome. Thank you for reminding me of that. Didn't even think about it.
Sure.
So I'm going to have to start this one at 33.
At 33?
Uh-huh. Here's a receipt. Okay. Even.
Do you have a reserve? Somebody was asking.
Nope. I'll start at 33 and I'll go no reserve.
Okay.
Here is a receipt from Farmers National Bank in Reading, Pennsylvania. There's a lot of his notes on this back cover. These pages are amazing. The color is amazing on these. I'm just in love with the handwriting. Jeez. I can totally get enthralled when I start reading what they, the things that they wrote that they, okay. Look at that. Look, I mean, he writes business he did with this guy, Cyrus F. Berlatek Jr. Look at how he wrote his name. I mean, that's like,
oh yeah,
we would get a stencil or learn how to calligraphy and do it on a card for somebody. Not everyday writing. I'm really in love with the writing. Really in love with the handwriting.
it is gorgeous. 1887. Wow.
Yeah. 1884.
Oh,
yeah.
It looks like a 7.
Oh, that one is 1887. You're correct. Just the page that I flipped past was 1884.
Oh, sure.
Yep. But you know, you're right. That page. So it went. There's a page.
Yeah.
Torn out, or a page of ephemera, that piece of ephemera that was stuck in that has been broken off somewhere. 12 chickens, $3.18. Yeah. 2 cigars, candy, 5 candy, 3 cakes, and 1 box of cigars, 93 cents.
Hey, Kathy.
Oh, man. That's just amazing. 11 pounds of butter and a dozen eggs for $3.87. 33 pounds of soap and 1 rabbit for 38 cents.
Wow.
Guess what's for dinner? Cabbage and celery, etc.
There you go.
Cents. That's so cool. Dozen eggs, celery, and cornmeal, 92 cents. Can we just go back in time on the cost of things?
Sure.
Jeez. 6 quarts of coal oil, 30 cents. 10 candy, 9 cakes, and dinner, 25 cents. Soap, apples, 22 soaps, 48 apples, 8 cabbages, 78 cents. I mean, the guy kept a good accounting, even the number of.
Yeah, he did.
That he got. I'm so in love with the handwriting that I could just look at it. It's like petting the paper. My eyes are on the handwriting. And I like these pages where he just put, like, it's a day's wages to this guy, George Brummer. He paid him a day's wages of $1.65. And then he just put these little hash marks down because it was the same guy for 1 day's wage every day, December 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. But it makes for not a lot of writing there, so I could write on that, but his writing is still there. I love
absolutely.
Mixing it. I really love mixing it. Day's wages, $1.24, $1.65. Heck. Wow.
Patty, we won't tell if you don't. And then it could be their Christmas gift to you. So, hey, either way works.
What?
Patty Cakes was asking if it would be bad to use the money she had put back for her kids' Christmas.
Oh, heck no.
Yeah, we won't tell.
You know, you have to get your own Christmas gift anyway, don't we always?
Yeah, just wrap it up and say, hey, guys, y'all gave me this. Thanks.
Yeah. Give them a big hug. Oh, you guys did so good this year. It's exactly what I want. Oh, here's some blank pages, which is awesome. One.
Okay. We haven't had any bidding in a little bit.
Okay. So
we are with, let me make sure I don't want to say it wrong. So let me just scroll back up here. Kathy Short is at 48.
Okay.
So we're still taking offers. So if anybody else wants to jump in, or at least just put out if you're out.
Look at that. He cut out a section of that page.
Makes you wonder what was there. I always want to know what was there. What did they cut out?
Yeah. Frank Reinard brought from page 115. So he brought it forward, but then he cut out half of that page. So let's check out 115. Yeah, what didn't he want? Either want seen or he got all mad at him and wrote all kinds of things about him on that page. Love how we make up our own stories about him, what happened in their life. I think that's, nope, that's not 115. Yep, there it is. There's 115. What?
Apparently my phrasing was a little off and Lorna's having fun with it, and I'm not going to repeat that.
I guess I didn't even hear what you said.
Leave it to Lorna.
Take everybody up on a Saturday. I'm going to have to go back and read that chat. There's another one he tore out. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put in a last call.
Okay.
Oh. Let's see.
I just want to learn how to write like that. Okay, so here's creditors number, the page number, and the names of creditors. All in one nice little index. That would be a nice page to scan in.
Okay. Okay, nobody has put anything in since the last call. So,
so I was giving 30 seconds. I just did call because sometimes I've counted a 29-second delay.
Sure.
Which really is frustrating for them. It's frustrating for me when I'm on that side. So I try to give 30 seconds after last call.
Okay. Okay, so just to keep it on the up, last call.
Yeah, so if you get a bit,
do it again.
There's nothing else, then yep, last call, we'll give them 30 seconds and then call it.
I'm having to kind of judge what 30 seconds is because I don't have anything to.
Candy could do 30 seconds and then pop in and go, time.
Okay. We'll do that next time because I'm pretty sure 30 seconds has passed. That one is going to Miss Ivy.
Ah, congratulations, Ivy. That's awesome. And what was the winning bid?
It is 50.
Awesome. Thank you, Ivy. You're going to love that one. Great stuff to scan in on that one. That one's beautiful. Pull this up here. I get these two that are
nice.
Yeah, I love this.
These are so pretty.
I've been hanging on to these, I just love these covers. This is, speaking of Scribner's, this is Scribner's Monthly, Volume 16. It's got that beautiful marbled cover. And I believe that this is leather, a leather spine. And leather corners, but they're completely worn. They're worn quite well. This is the gray and black with the red splashes throughout it.
Mm-hmm.
And this is that just delicate paper. Okay, so this is Scribner's Monthly. The volume 16 encompasses May of 1878 to October of 1878 and includes both months. So every month that was printed, Scribner's Monthly was an illustrated magazine, and this is like Harper's, where they take them all and combine them into a book.
Right.
And so like every quarter.
Mm-hmm.
So this would be, well, that's 3 times a year then. So I can't even say that's third quarter. May, June, July, August, September, October. That's 6 months. That is 6 months. So twice a year then they would combine them into the book. So just turn to that one. That's a really cool. So this is, like, here's June of 1878. It is the monthly magazine every month for 6 months from Scribner's. Great images in here. Lots of great information too, because of lots of good illustrations. I love these they're black and white, but they're like, I don't know if they are, but they appear to me to be like hand drawn illustrations. Mm-hmm. And so they kind of tend to jump off the page, have this little depth to them. They're not quite as flat. I don't know. They're very cool. Look at all these fairies dragging the lady down the stairs. George Cruikshank. So yeah, so this is 6 months worth of Scribner's. Every magazine that they put out for 6 months from May to October. That's Magdalen College. Is that Oxford? Is that what they now call Oxford? I'm not sure. Kind of looked like it said that. Forgotten my year already. Jeez, Louise. Sorry, Louise. Didn't mean to take your name in vain. 1878. All right. 6 months of Scribner's Monthly magazine from 1878. And let's do this as an offer up.
Okay.
I can keep flipping through it if you want me to. I don't know if they really care if I do.
What do you want to start it at?
I got to start this one at 30, and I have to have a reserve on it.
Okay.
These are cool. I love crazy crooked trees. I love when the trunks are all mangled and crooked and growing every which way, and then the roots are coming up and all different kinds of craziness. Those are some cool.
Those are cool.
Cool images. I want a library like that.
Yes. The big fireplace.
Cedar mirror. Yeah. With books everywhere. There's the parlor at Cedar Mirror. Oh, wow. Look at that view out that window. Cool how those windows used to open up like doors.
Mm-hmm.
These are things that I should have been scanned in. These are things I should have scanned. Like, look at this with the all the artists' paintings and tools sitting around.
Is this a reprint or is this the original? It's the original, right?
Yep, this is the original.
And you said it was 18 what?
1878.
78.
May to October, including those 2 months. So that's 6 months, half a year of 1878. So 6 of their monthly magazines. We ate a good many roosters that fall.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Old mission bell in the priest's garden. I want one of those in my garden. That looks cool. There's the priest's garden. That's cool. Sitting in the hammock, reading. You know, you feel these from way back then. The ink even feels different, you know, than the pictures today. You can tell that they're done differently, that they're plates not the same kind we have today. They just feel different. That's the kind of nap I like.
Mm-hmm.
Just falling out of the hammock, totally comfortable. Ooh. Hawks on the nest, crows in winter. Turned to that page already. I like this one down. He threw himself down in the grass under the sheltering branches.
Okay, Marianne, we've only had one bid,
Okay.
and it is Lucy at 32. I know you said you had a reserve, but that is, just let you know, that's the only movement on it we've had.
Okay. That did not meet my reserve. So I'm going to have to wait because it did not meet the reserve.
Okay.
Lucy, I'm going to write your name down, and if I can part with it for less than the reserve, I will message you and give you first option, okay?
And she did say she understood if it did not meet the reserve.
Yeah. I knew she would. Just wait till Doug convinces me to part with it at any price. It's like, I don't care if you lose money. Just get rid of the stuff. Okay. This one is Century Magazine. This one is the marbled leather corners, leather spine. You can feel it. Marbled with the blue. There's a little vein of red in it, but it's the brown, shades of brown and the blue marble. This is pretty cool in here. Kramer and Bluer bookbinders in Moline, Illinois. Is that how you say it? Moline? Moline? Probably Moline. This is copyright 1885. And this is the Century Magazine, volume 30. And again, it's all the magazines compiled into one book. Some great aging on these pages as well. And some good illustrations.
Hey, Kendall.
What is that? That is William Lloyd Garrison. Don't know who that is, but so this is all the Century magazines. These are kind of cool when you get the magazine and the periodicals put together, because you get some poetry, you get some stories, you get lots of illustrations. Oh, this whole one's about botanicals. So there's a whole orchids. That whole section right there is on orchids. And all the illustrations.
Those are so pretty.
I love these black and white ones. You could even add, if you wanted to, I would add a touch of color with just a little metallic. Just to give it.
Is this going to be an offer up as well?
Yeah, we're going to do this as an offer up as well. Let's also start this one at 30. I do have a reserve on this one as well. Just see if this is of more interest to you than the than the Scribner's. Let's see. This has got lots of illustrations throughout. I'm looking to try to find some of those larger plates. Pen sketches among the Bretons. I can't read them, they're so small, but it does tell who has the signature of whoever sketched them.
That'd be great for like some fussy cutting.
Oh, yeah. Each month with the magazine, they have a large plate with a picture of somebody. I'm trying to read who that is. I can't read his writing.
Bye, Julie.
Bye, Julie. Always good to see you, Julie. So, and I noticed that there's two types of paper in here. So there's the one paper that, you know, always ages really nicely, gets that brown, exactly what we try to create. And then the pages that have a lot of these plate illustrations on them here. These, they're, I mean, I don't know enough about these to tell you exactly what they are, but they're a little bit different. They're not as fibrous. They're a little smoother. I love feeling, you can feel the difference in the ink on these plates. They really look cool. Among the red roofs of Sussex. So I don't know. Is there any interest in this? Maybe not if there wasn't.
There's not been any movement on it.
Okay. Okay. Are they just telling me that they just want the ledgers? Or
I think so.
Like, quit wasting our time. We just want the ledgers. They're the hardest thing to part with. Did you guys know? Ooh, there's a whole thing about Alaska. That's cool. Well, I'll just have to look through that more later. Yeah, I quit looking through books before I bring them up here because then I never want to get rid of them. I just don't. All right, let's see. Okay. This
nice.
One is green. Yes, if green is your color, this is not debossed. It's just printed on, I believe. But I do like the design. I like when they've got this design front and back. This one is in really good shape. The spine is in really good shape. And super duper aging color.
Nice. Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah. So this is beginning July 15th, 1938, ending July 29th. And some writing on the page, but enough writing that I put it in a journal. Look at that. Look at the difference in the front of that and the next page. That may be the only page it's written on. They've all got some nice aging on, but they're not as dark as that first page. Oh, these are just good ledger. Wow, look at that. So why, God, can you see how dark that is?
Yes.
So why do the inside covers get that dark and the rest of it doesn't? Patty, do you know? I'm really curious about that.
Part of it's the environment. A lot of it is the different acidic levels in the two types of paper and the way they interact. And it could be the adhesive behind the end sheet.
So that one touching this one is going to carry over. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's usually all about the acid and the environment that it's in.
All right. Do dimensions matter? Anybody want to know dimensions?
Okay, so don't anybody go in the gutter. Size always matters.
Okay.
Lorna's here. You know something's going in the gutter.
You know where it's going. Lorna's here. I'm going to do it from, what do you call this? This is the crease, not to the end of the spine. What do you call that? Just the front book cover?
Just the book board.
Just the book board is 7/4. Okay. And height is 12. And width, thickness, not width, thickness. With thickness, do you squeeze it together or do you go where it is natural?
I just leave it as it naturally is. I just lay them down usually. Okay. But if your ruler doesn't go all the way to the end, that makes it a little fun
the edge
sometimes.
Of the desk, about a 1/2 inch. Yeah, this one is in really, really good condition. We'll do it as an offer up, and we can start this one at 18.
At what?
18. These are hard to part with, guys. Aren't they, Patty?
Some of them are. Some of them are.
The search is real to find them. It takes a long time to find them, and yeah, and to find them and not pay $100 for one like this that people think they, you know. Well, I'm like, I can't bring it to anybody that price. So, but then you know, like this, I just love this.
And Marianne, when you get a moment after the sale or whatever, Glennis is wanting to know if you could let her know what the reserve was on the scribblers.
Okay.
And
scribblers
email or something. Yep.
I like scribblers better.
Yep, the scribblers. We'll just go with it.
I am literally.
Well, you know, I scribbled it down because the chat was starting to move.
I can't help it.
Like scribblers.
Yep.
I like scribblers better. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, me.
That's hilarious.
I like this one because, yes, I'm changing the subject. I like this one because it's mostly blank. I like the blank pages.
Like to have the old look but be able to write in them?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm still laughing about scribblers.
Me too. I'm trying not to do that loud.
I'm wondering how quick I can send a box of 128 crayons to Tennessee.
I'll bet if you call DoorDash, they'd deliver them for you.
Right.
That's hilarious. Oh, goodness.
Now, Diane, don't be scared.
What's going on?
There are no friends in the auction. They're before and after.
Oh, that's what they always tell me.
Yep.
Friends in the auction, because I'm like, well, I want her to have it.
Like, I know.
Friends in the auction. You want it, you bid. She won't respect you if you don't.
So, if you really want to be out, Diane, we'll let you be out. But don't. Patty's not gonna bite you. Well, I don't know. Let me think of something else to say.
Don't let her intimidate you.
Did you say bite?
I did.
I don't bite, but I don't run. I don't back down very easy.
Right.
Diane, give her a run for her money.
She's had her shots. I'm not too sure, Leslie. She may not have. Okay, I'm going to do a last call. Oh, she got in before my last call, so.
There we go, Diane. I have renewed respect for Diane.
You know, I'm sitting here playing with this little pad of Post-it notes, and I didn't realize how close it was to my microphone. So if that was annoying, sorry.
I know what you're playing with.
Just little Post-it notes.
Aw.
Okay, here goes the last call.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
I think that's been 30 seconds. Because I have nothing that'll do 30 seconds. It's all minutes. Okay. Okay. And that one is sold to Patty.
Okay.
For 31.
Perfect. Thank you, Miss Patty. Come on, fingers. There we go. All right. So I got a couple of, I've got a couple more ledgers, but I got a couple of old ones here that I want to.
Okay, Marianne, hang tight just a second.
But
Patty would like you to gift that ledger to Candy.
I would be happy to. Awesome. Don't fall out of your chair, Candy. Thank you, Patty. Wow. Candy's going to make the most awesome journal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Candy's amazing. Candy is amazing. Okay, this little old book, it is embossed on the front cover. It looks like, to look like a penny with a little boy's profile on it.
It's cute.
Yeah. And the book is called The Mother's Encyclopedia in 6 volumes. And this is volume 2. And it is from 1950. This is the 1950 edition, copyright 1933 and 1942. So the last copyright was 42, but it's really funny because it talks about constipation in infants, convalescent play plan, convulsions. It's got some great images here, some great plates. You can see that how the light picks up the ink at different angles of that old ink. Little boy doing art, because artwork has educational values. Somebody needs to tell our current school system this. Okay, so this category here, cosmetics for the adolescent. Really?
Oh my goodness.
I know, the problem of makeup. The cosmetic urge, suitable cosmetics, cruelty, crying, I mean, it's kind of humorous. Cultural education, daydreams, death and family finances. There's a newspaper clipping. Democracy begins at home. Diet for better growth. Diet for children and for teens. Diphtheria, dog bite and rabies. I saw diarrhea in there, I know. Image here. Sunshine is as important as a good diet. He's out there blowing bubbles in the tree. Look at the clothes he's wearing. It's kind of funny. Drinking. There's another one right there. Good care fosters early growth. It's just an awesome little book with lots of fun things that you could really have some fun with. Driving the family car, earache, eating habits, all kinds of stuff. These two will always be good friends. Really? I'm sure. Yeah. A moment no mother would miss. Just a fun old book. What was that one? Oh, Enuresis, bedwetting, etiquette for children. Some child had a good time coloring in all.
Yes, they did.
Family members there, so they are colored in, and it's crayon. I don't know if somebody has a magical way to remove crayon. I'm constantly learning. Every time somebody in chat teaches me how to remove something, I've learned all kinds of stuff. So, but let's just put this in for $7. It is just a fun book that you could do some stuff with. I really like this embossed cover. Super cute.
Okay, for $7 you said?
Yes.
Okay. That is going to go to, I asked Diane to, there were some certain things to bid for me, and she got the first me, so that's actually going to go to me.
Nice.
Thank you, Diane.
Thank you, Beth. Okay. I love that cover. Any Dick and Jane fans? Here's an old, where I just moved the paper. I have the year on all of them, and then I move the paper, and I have to look it up anyway. Why do I bother? 1941. This is Good Times with Our Friends. It's a Dick and Jane. Let's just put this one in at 12. Tons of images. There are a few torn pages in there, showing its age, but there's lots to fussy cut here with Dick and Jane images. Up went Don and Dick. Up, up, up in the barn.
You did say 12, correct?
I did.
Okay.
Kitty cats, chickens. Sleep, Sally, sleep. Oh, look at Sally asleep in the back seat of the car.
Cute.
Oh.
Do you want me to wait till you lay it down to put in the, because it was kind of easy with the offer ups, but with a flat price.
Yeah. No, you know what? And I'm looking at, there's more torn pages than I realized that there was. Let's take that down from 12. Let's just take that down to 9. I don't feel comfortable with, I saw at least 3 or there's one right there.
Oh, okay.
It's 3 or 4 torn pages. You can put it in now. There's one. That's the second. There's one that was taped together. That might be it, but yeah, there's a lot of usable stuff in there, but yeah, and a great little cover.
That is a cute cover. I think.
Hey, Marianne.
Yeah.
Since we're kind of at a quiet point here, do you know how close we are to shift change? I never know what to call it.
Well, I haven't even been paying attention. You're just supposed to tell me to shut up when it's time.
I'm not sure. Did you keep track of?
No.
I don't even know what time we started. We can stop anytime you want.
Okay, well, the only reason I'm asking is because if you wanted a break, I need to be downstairs in a little bit. Yeah. So, I mean, not forever, but I do need to be down there for a little bit. So I just didn't know if you want me to hang out to do that, or if you want to do it now.
Or do it now. I'm good with it.
My go, not go in.
Okay.
What? Nope. It did not.
It did not. I don't see it now that no Candy, no
you know
go.
What though? Well, I didn't look in StreamYard, but YouTube has been really good about disappearing them lately.
Yeah.
It's another weird thing it's doing.
Okay, let me try it again.
Diane is waiting very patiently.
Did it go that time?
Nope. Try using no caps, no nothing. Just type the word go.
Wow. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm looking at YouTube, Candy. No go.
There you go. So don't use, just you. There you go. Hey, Natalie.
Natalie got some ninja skills.
Oh,
yes, she does.
Oh,
yes, she does.
Going, dang it! Why didn't you make that one an offer up?
Okay, and that one's going to Natalie.
All right. Natalie, if you could shoot me an email. My email is right there on the bottom of the screen. Shoot me an email with your name, which I see, your email address. That would be awesome. Okay, yeah, I'll just put these aside and we can do this a time or two again. There's plenty more. All's fair in love and war. Yeah. No
exactly.
Friends at the auction. No friends at the auction. All right. Yeah, Patty, if you want to come back in, I'll mute myself and I'll run take a quick break and see my family for a minute, and then I'll come back and then you can run. Does that work?
Cool.
Awesome.
Yep.
Thanks. Hey, Beth, are you doing the letters first or not first?
Not first.
Okay, cool.
Can you put it on there? There we go. Well, maybe. So I guess there we go.
There.
It's like, well, we'll just look at Marianne's.
I'm talking to you. I'm muted. I was waiting for the answer before I did that, and I don't know why. All right, I'm going to mute. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, my gosh.
Did I see Karen Thompson in the chat earlier? Is she still here?
You did. I don't know.
Because I have this really nice box over here with her name on it that's been paid for, but I don't have an address to send it to. Yeah.
Oh, for Karen?
Yes.
Karen Thompson.
Oh.
I have her address. I can share that with you for sure.
Because she's probably thinking, well, am I ever going to get my box?
Right?
Oh.
I will make sure you get that.
It's been a fun day.
Yes, it has. At the very least, we have
yes, we have
a lot.
All right. Well, since I said we were going to do the letters first, we can start with, I have some naked journals here.
Oh, pretty.
And they...
You got it, Karen. I'll get it to her. Those are pretty. I like the doilies hanging out. Cute.
They have, they're mostly blank pages, but there are 2 printed pages in each one. And I try to have them corresponding. And there was 1, 2. There's 11 turnable pages, including the center doily.
Nice. So if you counted front and backs, you said 11, right? That would be 44.
No.
Yep. Yep. If you numbered it front and back,
it'd be 22. There's 22.
It would be 40. If there's okay. Okay.
No, it's
You're froze. Is it me or
doing math in my head? I'm like, wait. Okay. So that's the inside of that one. And we'll just do them as A and B's. And I still have not found my cool little A and B's.
okay?
So they are going to be $8 a piece. So
What? That's a deal and a half, I tell you.
they are paper.
Okay.
This one is, it's kind of got there's a big light right there. So it kind of makes it shiny. But this one has,
It's almost like it's
yes.
Embossed, Becky.
But they are paper. Yep.
Okay, so A or B, right? Okay. And these would be really nice to tuck inside of another journal, I think. I like the size of them. A lot. I'm going to give it a couple seconds for the lag, and we'll see. They might be passing. Becky's going to take A, please, and Maggie's going to take B. Well done, ladies.
You said Becky and Maggie.
Yeah, Becky for A and Maggie for B. Oh, good, Paula. So then I know it works. That's what Paula did. She tucked hers into another journal. Nice. Did you do some coffee dyeing? Nice. So all the doilies are coffee dyed, yeah? Very nice.
Kind of a greenish tint to it. I'm not sure how it's coming through to them.
Pretty. Looked a little blue, but it was cute.
The second printed page, and there is that one.
Nice. I like the paper selection, I gotta say. All right, they're in. Oops, I didn't wait for the YouTube all the way. Sorry, guys. Those are sold. They're both going to Miss Kendall, please. And she's going to shoot you an email.
The inside paper. That one's kind of foil. That one is shiny.
Pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty.
This one. It's upside down. It was not surely I did not sew it in there. But you know, hey, it could happen.
All the time. Alrighty, I'm gonna wait for you to lay it down onto YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, Lorna. There we go. All right, and those are sold.
Okay.
Good job. A is going to Kendall, and B is going to Paula. Oh my gosh, Dawn has such an awful lag. I hate when I see him struggling that bad with lag. Ugh.
These are, you know, you go to the estate sales and you get little bits of stationery here and little bits of stationery there. I had all these piles of different stationery, so I made packs.
Nice. These are really cute.
So there's two of the little cards, and they're blank on the inside. Two of those. Got some envelopes. There's 4 of those, and then an airmail envelope. This is the one Axel was trying to sell earlier for me. There's 4 of these little pages, and these pages are like, I can see my hand through it. I don't know. They're really thin, but they're paper. They're not like onion skin or anything like that. And then there's a couple of these. Ooh. And these I got. These are not vintage. I just got these, but I thought they were cute. So we put them in there.
They're fun colors.
This one, all of the ones that came out were already folded, so I don't know if somebody started or I don't know, but it does have a fold in there.
Nice.
Those. And I just thought these were cute, so they went in there. Little paper doily.
Oh, those are little napkins, like cocktail napkins, yeah?
And I'm going to do these. Did anybody count? Because I forgot.
Nope, you didn't tell me I was supposed to.
1, 2, 3, 7, 11, 12. I think I'm counting 25 pieces in here. And they're going to be $5 a piece, $5 a pack. And I have 5 of them.
Okie dokie. All right. Oops, you're not put away yet. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Okay, Dawn would like one. Dawn Messing. Oh my goodness, Messinger.
Okay. Okay.
And so far, that's it. All right, you want me to put those in as still available? Okie dokie. You got it. What else you got over there?
We have checks.
Ooh. What are these?
Checks and bank ephemera.
Ooh, are they cashable checks?
I'd already been to the bank.
Darn it. You want me to call these ephemera packs or check packs?
That's fine.
Okie dokie.
So there's just like, there's two in here. I have 2 packs of them. And like these two, 1914, 1918. So I tried to make them pretty much even. They're all same, but slightly different because of the dates. But there's at least 2 that are in the 18s, in the 10s. We'll put it that way. But I tried to. I just like these pictures, and they're all. A little bit closer.
Yeah, the graphics in these are always great. The fonts.
Like that one.
Isn't that pretty? Oh my gosh.
Two of those. And then pop it.
Yep. Hey, tip your hand back just a little so that there you go.
Some receipts.
Nice.
There is. I should really count these, huh? I'm going to say there's at least 20 in each one. I know there's more, but I don't want to.
Okay.
What's wrong with my baby?
I think he's either hungry or he's fighting sleep.
Aww.
It's the only time he gets like that. Your baby. I didn't say I was sharing. Paula wants to know if some of those are written in pencil.
That I saw. Yes, that one's in pencil.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh, that helps.
Okay, how much are these?
$4 a piece.
Okay, and how many do you
right
have? Quite
now,
a few?
I have 2.
Okay. Whoa, get your trigger fingers ready. I'm watching for you to put it back in the
So
bag.
don't take my time like I was before.
Oh, you're fine. They're putting it in already. I haven't even put it in yet. And they're me. Alrighty. I know, Lisa, right? All right, those are sold. You two ladies are lucky. Let's see here. Where's my... Okay, hold on. In StreamYard. Hang tight. I got to scroll back. So in StreamYard, it's going to be Kim S. and Paula. And that's the difference between the YouTube stream and the stream.
And if you don't mind, give me the next 3 names.
Okay, so we had Kim, then Paula, then Louise, then Melanie, and then Lucy.
Okay. I think I have enough to make some more. I just did not get a chance to.
Okay. Yep. I've never had that happen. Okay. Just kidding.
This is a checkbook.
A whole bunch of cuteness.
Oh.
Uh-oh, it's an uncashed check.
No. It's a receipt.
Darn it.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say race you to the bank.
The date on this first one is 1916.
Cool.
Yeah, stubs. Thank you. My brain went blank. But there's several in here.
Nice.
And these have that nice coloring. The front and the back ones.
Yep. Very cool.
This is going to be, we'll do flat price. 7.
Trying to pay attention to the timing. Okay, that is gonna go to let's see here, where'd it go? There's the check packs. Oh, good Lord. Checkbook. Okay. That's gonna go to Diane D. Good job. That's cute. I get almost as excited about the old checkbooks and receipt books as I do ledgers.
These are report cards.
Oh, man, they are.
This one's 1920. Can't tell if that's a 20 or if it's just a closed 5. Like this one's 1930. Yes,
are they all from the same school?
They're throughout the child's. The same
so they're all the same kiddo.
Because you got Richard and you got Jack. Which Jack, by the way, is the recipient of the love letters that I have coming.
Oh.
So they're all Tullahoma. Sure. Tullahoma had a elementary, a middle, a high school, or however they did it back then, but it's all Tullahoma city schools.
Nice.
Yes.
So are you doing these by the each?
Yes.
And they're going to be random? Perfect. How much are they?
$3. Yes.
3? Cool. Very cool. And as many as we want? Perfect. I like it. Okay, so whenever you're ready, I'll start reading the list. Well, if it ever comes into StreamYard. I see it. It's there in the YouTube,
Right.
but I need it to feed in. There it goes. Okay, so Diane is first. She would like 5. Good call. Those are cute.
Okay.
Melanie would like 1.
Okay.
Glynis would like 1 plus 2 for a total of 3. I would have scored an A in math today, people. Louise would like 1. All right, I'm going to give you guys a fair chance because I'm going to take whatever's left unless somebody else wants any.
Wait, I just came back. What is it?
Report cards. They're so stinking cute. They're from the 20s for 2 little boys. 2 brothers. Yeah, they're so cute.
Oh, how much?
They're $3 a piece.
How many do you have?
I have 7 left.
Can I take 3 and give Patty the rest?
Natalie's first. Natalie, they're all gone. We're not going to get any.
Never mind.
We're not going to get any. Becky wants one.
Anyway.
Becky wants one. Good call, you guys. Good call.
Yeah.
Good call. Becky wants 1. Natalie Randall wants 2. Diane D would like 2 more. And Kendall would like 2.
Yep.
Oh, that's perfect, right? Perfect. All sold. Good job, you guys. You're good, Diane. Don't worry, honey. You guys are down there in the land where you find totally different things than I do. So you'll find more. I'm not worried. It's really interesting how regionally you find totally different things.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I was telling her it's all good, so that's what I typed.
That's hilarious.
Oh, good Lord.
That's autocorrect for all gone, right?
Oh my goodness.
Way to go, Becky.
Oh, look at this. Diane is saying pass hers to me, so I'll split them. So the last 2 that Diane claimed, can I have 1 and let Marianne have 1? And Becky's going to be a sweetheart and gift me 1. You guys are sweet.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thanks. Perfect. Thanks, you guys.
You guys are awesome.
Oh, and Glynis is going to share 1 of hers so that Marianne and I each get 2. You guys are sweet.
No. Oh, yeah, I was going to say Glynis is only passing on 1. So
we'll let it go to you. That way you and I each get 2.
Oh, man, you're so sweet. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you.
Don't tell anybody, though.
Yeah, I know. Really. Oh.
Nice. Good job, Beth. Those are cool. I love old report cards, and I never find like a whole pile of them. I find 1 or 2 at a time.
You know what I found? I found a book of the teacher keeping everybody's grades in the book.
Yep, the school
I
record. Yeah, those are very cool.
Yeah.
I know. Are you back to Mom,
and whenever
Marianne?
you are ready.
All right, cool. All right, cool. I'm going to
Alrighty.
mute and get out of the way. Alrighty.
Okay, I was writing that down so I didn't
forget 10 minutes later.
Yep. I have to go back and rewatch sometimes, and I really don't like to do that because then I have to hear myself talk.
It feels like yeah, that is kind of awkward sometimes.
And
feels weird.
For so long, I've always talked on a radio through my careers.
Right.
But I don't like hearing myself talk.
Yeah. I don't think anybody does.
These are, I had these once before. I had a couple left over. I thought I'd bring them out. They were sitting here today.
Oh, cool.
These are they're cards. They're playing cards. But they were from, I got the ship on the back. They were from a game. It was called Pit, I like.
Oh, yeah. Those are neat.
So these would be great for like farm journals, or I mean, you can do it. You know, obviously we can do whatever we want to with them, but it's got flax and wheat and oat, hay, corn, rye, and barley.
Wow.
All the farmy stuff.
Yeah.
And these packs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 7 in a pack, and they are going to be $2 a pack. And I have to read them.
Okay, $7 a pack. Whoops, hang on just a minute.
No, 7 in the pack for $2.
Well, I was going to do $7 a pack for 2. Oh goodness. Cards. 7 cards, $2, and you have how many?
I have 3.
Okay. And Candy copies the chat for me, so she can send you the chat if you want. So if you need to go back and double check something, you can read the chat instead of having to go back to listen to the whole thing.
Oh.
Sometimes like that last little thing that happened with Patty, that's not in chat. That's just verbal.
Right, right.
You know, but sometimes it helps. Sometimes it works for stuff like that. Okay, you've got 3 available. The first one goes to Cheryl Goebel.
Okay.
The second one goes to Dawn Messinger. Yes, Becky. That is a yes. One is still available.
Okay. These are playing cards.
Mm-hmm.
And they have the blue and the orange. And they also have the ships on them as well.
Okay, wait, stop for just 1 second before you go forward. Cheryl will take the last set of the previous one.
Okay.
Make it easier to keep them together.
Sure.
Those are cool with those old pictures.
Becky, I was a police officer for a long, long time. So I started out in dispatch and then went to the academy and was an officer for about 20 years.
Wow.
And then an injury, I swapped over to EMS, and then an injury led me back to dispatching. So yes, even though I'm a dispatcher now, I couldn't agree more. There's nothing more thankless than being a dispatcher.
Yeah, and there's nothing more
important. It's a hot mess sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. These are going to be $2 a pack also.
Okay.
There are 6 in here. There's 3 of the orange and 3 of the blue.
Cool.
And I have quite a few of those still over here.
Okay. You have quite a few of those. Could I claim one? Do you have enough?
Yes.
Okay, and then let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay, Sandy Garrett. Diane D.
Okay.
Dawn Messinger, Dawn M. And Glynis. And then tell me how many you've got left. Okay, another 2 for Dawn, please. And Natalie just sent you her information.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for being so timely with that, Natalie. It really helps.
Okay.
Okay, so you got another 2 for Dawn.
Yes.
Anyone else, ladies? Looks like there's maybe four left, roughly.
There's 5.
5, okay. All right, so a few still available.
Okay.
Let's see, wait. Oh, okay, wait. Dawn said another, please, 2 for me. Okay, I thought you meant another 2. She wants 2 total, and I think I told you 3 total for her.
Okay.
So if you could correct my error there.
That's an easy fix.
Sorry about that, Dawn. Thank you for popping in there. Well, one thing's for sure, we all get together, we will be well armed.
Right.
Thinking about you and Candy and me and Becky and of course we decided we're just going to have a big old crafters mansion where we can live together.
Yes.
And the guys are going to live out back in the he shed.
Get the glare off of them.
Mm. Yeah.
I did this before. I keep wanting to call them Dewey Decimal. No, they're the cards.
They're the card file cards.
Yes. Card catalog.
Card catalog. Yep.
We will get there.
Card catalog. Well, we eventually do. We bounce back and forth, and we lead ourselves there.
There's 8 in a pack.
Okay.
And these are also going to be $2.
Card catalog cards. Price $2, and there's the go. Yeah, I agree. Candy, hobbies won't be crazy about it, but you know.
Okay, and they are sold. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you how many I had.
I forgot to ask you. I apologize for that. Diane 3. How many do you have?
Diane, let's see, 1, 2, 3, and then that leaves one more. Who gets the other one?
Kendall gets the 4th one.
Okay.
Kendall would like to give one of hers to Glennis. So Glennis gets one. Thank you, Kendall. That's awfully nice.
So Kendall only got one because there was only 4. So
only one left. So, okay. So one for Kendall. Sorry, Glennis.
you know what? I think I've got enough to make another pack in there. I'll look. If I do, I'll send it to Glennis. Yeah,
it would go to Kendall, and so she would offer that to Glennis. So go ahead and put Glennis on it if you can make one more.
Okay.
That would be awesome. And Cheryl Goebel also sent you her information.
Y'all are awesome.
Yeah, they are.
That's the end of that little basket.
Nice.
Is anybody doing anything boho? Does anybody need any boho beads? Y'all think about that while I pull out something else.
We need to make some boho beads. Yeah, let's see your boho beads. There's always somebody doing boho. I need to do a boho for somebody. I just haven't even started it yet. So
I meant to put these on in the group the other day to see if there was an interest in anything, but
what are they?
It's trim.
Oh, yeah.
Turn that light off to try to help with the glare, but I don't think that worked.
Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, that's good. That's actually really good right there. Perfect. It'll just give it a minute to get to YouTube, but on StreamYard, that's really good. Okay. Pretty. Are you going to do an ABC on these, or how many do you have? Okay, so let's do 2 sets of ABC maybe, huh? Oh, 2 of those are the same, right?
Yeah, these 2 are the same.
Okay. So maybe do an ABC and then an AB? Or do you have additional? Okay, that'll work. So there's 2 of A.
And they're dangly.
Yeah.
Feather.
Feathers. Okay. Feathers and beads dangling.
This is paisley. And it's like a blue and a pink iridescent.
Yeah.
And it's just trims. I was thinking it was denim, but this just tricks your eye to think it's denim, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
And then these are jangly with little leaves.
Those are pretty.
And they're going to be $2.
$2 each?
Yep.
Okay. ABC, $2 each. Go. So there's 2 of A, 1 of B, and 1 of C. Kendall also sent her info. It's crazy how much slower StreamYard is than YouTube. That's so unusual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. B goes to Dawn M.
Okay.
And A goes to Dawn M.
Okay.
And C goes to Dawn M.
Alrighty.
So there is 1 A left. If anybody else. Okay. Okay, it looks like there's 1 A available. Thank you, I love crunchy bags until I'm on camera, and then I know how horrible it sounds. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. You know?
This one is a large paisley, and this one does have a denim appearance to it. Flip it up that way.
It's really pretty.
Just trying to catch those little lines in it. And these are dangly.
Cool. What color are they?
They're browns.
Okay.
This is kind of a silvery blue trim.
Okay. That they're hanging off of?
Yes. And then red with the hearts.
Okay. All right. They are in.
I have one of each of those.
Okay. All right. A goes to Dawn M. Yeah, that's what I like, Dawn. That was really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to see what you do with it. And it looks like B and C are still available. No, hang on. Always got to wait for the lag. Dawn would like C as well.
Okay.
Red. Coming up to Valentine's Day.
Yes.
It's that time. Make a pretty.
Oh, and it even says Valentine's on it. I didn't realize that.
Oh, nice. Perfect time for a love journal or on cards. Okay.
These are, they have some iridescent.
Mm-hmm.
Gold and pinks and purples. And the trim itself is pink.
Oh, pretty. Oh, that's cool, Dawn. She's making an altered book of her grandma, and her favorite color was blue. That'd be a
Oh, nice.
for that. Yeah. Ooh, beaded fringe. Those are cool looking.
It's kind of a happy medium between green and yellow. The biggest one.
What, like citron? Half green, half yellow?
Sure. That'd be Grello. I don't know. The trim itself is pink.
Okay.
And they're iridescent is the problem. Is
as you
the
move
problem I'm having. I don't know which side of the color spectrum to go with. And then these are orange.
Okay.
And these are gold and silver. But you can see, like you can see my camera in there. They're like really shiny.
Yeah, that's cool.
And the trim itself is white.
Oh, that's cool, Dawn. She's got her grandma's report cards.
Oh, nice.
That is cool. Okay. Cheryl Goebel would like D. A silver and gold one.
Okay.
And Becky would like B and C.
Okay.
Cheryl, you can claim them. Cheryl would like A.
Okay.
You don't have to wait to see if anybody else wants. You could put up and say, I'll take them all. You might be nice in the auction, but then if somebody else comes along, they're not going to be nice to you. So you want it, you claim it. So those are all sold.
Thank you, ladies. I don't even think I've said thank you one time. Thank you.
I'll say thank you for you. Sometimes you just get focused on getting those up and moved and done, and you forget what you're thinking in your mind. Oh, it's not stingy, Cheryl. There are other times somebody else will do that to you, and you'll think, man, yeah. No, not at all.
I brought these out on myself. Oh, I just dropped them all. I brought these out on myself the other day. So if you're on here and you got a copy of these, I will be adding the little extra to what you already have placed an order for, if that makes any sense whatsoever.
Nice. If it doesn't make any sense, they'll just be surprised when they open a package.
Right? And I think one of them is not on here, so she'll be like, what? Okay. So these are the letters. You get the Italian and this paper. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
See the texture in it?
Yeah. Yeah, I can actually. That's cool. You're welcome, Cheryl. Thank you.
And this one is 1950. They range anywhere from between 44 and 1950.
That's amazing handwriting too.
He met her while he was stationed in Italy, while he was over there. And he came back and they just had this like year-long romance via letters.
Oh.
And but the thing is he couldn't read Italian. So he had to have somebody translate them for him.
Oh, that's awesome.
So the way these are is you get the original letter and then you get the translation also. And I found pictures. So you will get a picture of Jack. Wow. And you will get a picture of Juliana.
Wow.
So, and hers, a lot of hers have the writing on the back. Not all of them in the packs do.
Uh-huh.
So.
At least he was smart enough to have somebody write down the translation, not just read it to him.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Jack. We appreciate it.
Yeah, no kidding.
But these are going to be $7, and you'll get the translation, the original letter, and a picture of each one of them.
And how many do you have? I
have this many. You know, I don't count. Did you not realize? Oh, you wasn't in here. Go ahead and put it in. I think you did, Becky, but I'm going to double check.
Candy, can you go in a second time for me? Please. And if you did, Becky, then it did not have the pictures with it. Now she's found the pictures and added those, so yours will have a picture, the pictures added to it. Hey,
Becky, Becky did not get one.
Okay. Okay. Did Patty get any of these the other day? I don't think she did either.
Nope.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
Melanie.
Okay.
Candy.
Okay.
Louise.
Okay.
Becky.
Okay.
Marianne.
Okay.
Patty.
All right.
Kendall.
Okay.
Natalie. One more for Patty. And I'd like to know how many you have left. Do you have enough left for me to get another?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Seven, 8, 9. I have 9, 10 left.
Okay. Kendall would like another one. Melanie would like another one. Diane would like 2. That's 4. And I would love to take the final 6.
Okay.
Unless anybody else wants one, speak up and definitely. Okay, so those are sold. Those are amazing.
Thank you, ladies. I'm so excited to share those with y'all.
Yeah. That was a cool find.
Yes.
And even better with the pictures.
Yes. I was going through because there was a box of pictures in there, and so I knew he liked himself because he had a lot of pictures of himself, just like headshots and whatnot.
That's hilarious.
So I was like, wait a minute, and there's a whole bunch of her. So
sweet, enough to put in. Yeah, Patty, now I can hoard them. Patty said thank you for buying them so she won't hoard them. So yeah, now I can hoard them.
Gotcha. These are just English.
Okay.
But there are 2 letters in each one. Also.
Okay.
She somewhere well, this one's 45, so she may have had somebody write this for her. But it's definitely the structure of the sentence is not.
She's foreign. It's not her first language.
Right.
Can you give me one of those last ones that you gave me? Give it to Patty V. She was pulled away and just came back, and so she'd like one.
Okay, Patty V.
Patty V. Patty cakes.
Yep.
You got it, Patty. Darn company. They always come at the wrong times, don't they?
But these are 7 also, because there are 2 letters in each one.
Okay. So
and
English letters, are they from her to him or both? From her to him and him to her?
From her to him.
Okay, cool. $7 for 2 letters. Awesome.
Yeah. And it is that same cool paper too. Like this one is definitely. That really.
Oh yeah. And again, that awesome handwriting.
And I just have 2 of these.
2 packs of these?
Yes.
Okay. They are going to Candy Boyer. So Candy gets one and Kendall gets one.
Okay.
Way to be fast, ladies. Didn't realize there was only 2, so good call.
These are just Italian. There's no translation with these.
Okay, so just Italian letters. 2 in that one as well. And
yes, there's 2 in this one as well.
We know if they're from her. They're from her to him then, because she's the Italian.
Yes.
Cool. So $7. Okay. How many of those do you have?
4.
Okay. I know, Candy. It sucks when you're at work and trying to shop on the auction and they come in and want you to work. No respect. Melanie would like 1.
Oh, I have 5. 1, 2,
Okay,
3,
cool.
4, 5.
You might need them. Yes, Dawn, there's tons of tutorials on making journals from paper bags. Absolutely. And maybe it's time to do that again on a live tutorial. Let's see. Okay, Melanie would like 1. You got that one?
Yep.
And Candy would like 1. And Kendall would like 1.
Okay.
And Melanie, if possible, would like 1 with the blue. There you go.
Is that what she's talking about?
Is that the blue, or is it the blue pin on the front? Or they? Well, that's got it covered on both fronts.
Yeah, we'll make this one Melanie's.
Paper. Yeah. Yep.
There's it's more on the gray side of blue.
Mm-hmm.
It may just be coming across this one.
Yeah. Maybe a slate gray. Okay, so there is 2 available. Melanie's like, blue, gray, whatever. Yes, that's what I want.
Give me 1.
Oh man, Patty just finished her Christmas journal and filmed it all out of frame. Oh, don't you hate that? Because then you just don't want to go back and do it again. And it just becomes drudgery to do it a second time. But you got it because we all want to see it. Wow.
These are, I'm pretty sure we have every letter ever written to that gentleman. But these are all English. These are, some are from his mom, some are, and some of them are not from, some are unrelated to that.
Right. Okay.
But most of them are.
So are most English, or are they all English, or do we know?
They're all English.
Okay.
Everything is English. Somebody did come along and take off the cool stamps.
Oh, geez.
On some of them.
Yeah.
This one did come from Italy, but
it was written
it's in English.
Okay.
What I'm seeing is, anyway. But there are 3 letters in the pack.
Okay.
They're going to be $7 a bundle.
Okay.
And they'll be random as well.
Okay. All right, those are in. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Natalie would like one with airmail envelopes, please.
Okay.
Diane B. And then Patty V. And then Becky. Louise, these are letters to the gentleman of the couple, but they could be from his mom or his friends or whoever, not necessarily from her.
They are not from her. The female that did write him some of these letters were his or was his stateside girlfriend.
Yeah.
So
there
is one in here that says, I don't care if you go to dinner with her as long as you know it's only a free meal. She was fun. I need to know this woman.
Yeah. Louise, the previous pack, though, was Italian letters from the girlfriend to him. And there was 2 of those left if you want one of those or 2 of those. There's no translation to them. They are just in Italian, but you get 2 letters in the pack. Okay, let me know when you're caught up on these. Let's see, we got Natalie, Diane, Patty, Becky, and Louise would like one.
Okay.
Hey, Marianne.
Yes.
When you say Patty, can you say Patty V or Patty L? Just because we're both going to be unhappy if we get each other's stuff.
Well, when I first said it, I did say Patty V. I was just recapping.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry. Yeah, just recapping to make sure that she hadn't missed anybody.
Gotcha.
Patty V again. Lucy would like one. It's like the Beths, huh? The Beths and the Patties. Hi, Tina. How are you?
Tina.
Haven't seen Tina T for a minute.
I know there was one sale that I was at. It was me, and then Beth was there as also, and online and over the speakers, Beth A and Beth K sound a whole lot alike.
Oh, they do. If you don't hear the very beginning of it, which can be garbled sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, in Phoenix, I had a friend, Marianne Hobbs, and I had a friend named Marilyn Hawes, and another friend named Mary Ellen Hodges. And, and we lived fairly close together, and people were constantly calling us each other's names. They couldn't remember who was Marilyn, Mary Ellen, or Marianne, and the last names too, because they were all H. Hobbs, Hawes, Hodge. It's kind of funny. Yeah, just learn to not be offended. Nobody means anything by it.
Right. It happens.
Well, I'm just grateful they're trying to remember my name or calling me a name, you know?
We have some of these.
All right, let's see here. Hang on before we move on. Okay, Tina T would like one of these sets, the envelopes with the letters in them. Did I lose you, Beth?
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
And just to make sure, yes. This is what you're talking about, Tina?
Yes. And then if you've got one that still has airmail envelopes, Cheryl Goebel would like one. And then, so that's one thing. And then the previous pack that had 2 Italian letters from her to him, Tina would like one of those. So she wants the pack of envelopes with the letters, and then the pack of the letters that was prior to that. Correct, Tina?
Y'all, I have not gotten out of this chair.
And then, perfect. Yep, that is correct. Okay. And then is that all the packs of envelopes, or do you still have some left?
I still have some left.
Okay. So I'm going to put still available, just so we know there is some. But you got those 2 for Tina and Cheryl, and then the previous Italian letters for Cheryl.
And just so Cheryl knows, this is green.
Oh,
it's not blue. It's red and green.
Yeah.
Because I know she said red and blue stripes.
Yeah. That's interesting. Oh, that's because it comes from Italy. I didn't even think about that. At a distance, it looks red and blue. When you brought it up closer, I could see that it was green.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I think she was just trying to be descriptive and saying, I want an airmail.
Sure, sure. And just so the Italian or the English for Tina?
Tina, you want the 2 Italian letters or the 2 English? Wait a minute. The ones
because
right. Let me go back here. Let me go back. Italian letters. There was 2 Italian letters with no translation.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. And this is going to Tina T.
Yes. And Tina T has already sent you her info.
Y'all are on it.
Yeah, they are. It's the best group ever.
That goes there. I've got my sort later and my still available sides. Okay. What these are calendars. They're 1980, but they're like Advent.
They're darn pretty.
You've got this one doesn't have it. I've got several over here that have all 12, but this was the one I pulled out.
Yeah.
But you've got it. Really? So they pop out. I'm going to keep this one. So I'll just
go ahead. Pop out?
They pop out.
Oh, sweet.
So then you see the little behind it, but.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
And they're like the perfect size for fussy cutting. And I say that, and my ruler is nowhere to be seen.
I was going to ask you how big they are, but so I see 3 things there. you pop out and you've got the image of the bird or whatever is on the thing. You've got the calendar underneath that you could cut out and use, a cool vintage calendar. And then you could take that top sheet and cut straight between all those circles and use those as windows. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. That is really pretty.
I'll do this way. So 3.5 wide. And 2.25.
Cool. Perfect size. About the size of an ATC card.
Yeah.
Little ATC card.
But they're going to be, they're going to be 4 a piece.
Okay.
And I have a couple.
Are they all 1980?
They are. So all of the birds are the same.
Okay.
And all the little flowers on the inside are the same as well.
And how many you said you had? A few. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
No.
These are darn cute. Knew they were going to be popular.
Let's go post a note with these. Okay, go.
Kim S. Kim S.
Okay.
Tina T.
Okay.
Glynis. I always have to say Glynis because there are no other Glynis. She doesn't need an initial.
Nope.
Dawn M.
Okay.
And let's see. And I don't see anybody else in there. I'll take one if you would bill me and gift it to Glynis. Stick it in her box.
Alrighty.
Okay, and it looks like there's some still available.
Okay.
Those are super cute.
Does anybody need any trims?
Trim like the ones you just did?
Fibers.
Oh, fiber trims. Fibers. Never know. You can bring them out and see. Candy says, do we need? No. Do we want? Probably.
Right.
Yeah, we're all kind of, yeah. Natalie's trying to send you an email and she keeps
Natalie, this happens all the time.
Really?
Go make sure that you've got ST and not TS.
You know exactly what the problem was.
It happens all the time.
Yeah. And I've been saying your name right all week long. I've been saying your name right. KUNSTMAN.
Say it. Very good. Yay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Kandy or Candi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get that a lot, Candy, don't you?
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
ABC fiber? Or?
We'll do it D as well.
Okay, 4 at a time. Perfect.
This one is the black.
Black and gray. That's pretty.
Yeah, I knew I had one. I knew there's another one in here. As soon as I said black, I knew I. Yep, here it is. So we'll do an ABC. I knew something was off.
Are they all going to be the same price?
Yes. So this one is black and it's got a white in there.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty.
And it's the black eyelash. Now this one, I'm the end of it.
Ooh, I like that one.
It has the gray, and this one is twisted.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got the gray with the gray here, and it's gray and black. That's all one, and then the white eyelash is intertwined together.
So that pretty much does look blue, but that is black, white, and gray.
Yes.
What the part
Very
that
much.
looks blue is gray. And the
Yes,
first one is black and white. Second one
Yes.
is black, white, and gray.
Yes. And then this one is a royal blue.
Ooh, pretty.
The eyelashes. And we'll do these 3 as ABC.
Okay. And price?
$2.
Okay.
And just let them run.
Okay. You have multiples of each?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Cool. Those are really pretty. Okay. Tina T would like a B.
Okay.
Dawn would like a B.
Okay.
Glennis would like a C. I agree, Diane. Fibers are so much fun.
Okay.
Can never have too many fibers. Dawn would also like a C.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay, Natalie. It's awesome when it's that easy to fix. Because if you were spelling it right and it still wasn't going through, then you got a problem.
Right.
I really like when it's like, oh yeah, okay, I find the error. And it looks like we have some still available of all.
Okay.
Goodbye, Heather. Thanks for coming today. Merry Christmas to you as well.
Merry Christmas, Heather.
Not even gonna ask what's for dinner because I'm not cooking. Go straight from here to our Saturday night live show where we all get to craft together and hang out and have a good time.
Oh my goodness. What are we doing tonight?
That's a really good question. I will do that, Louise. Wow. No. If the Louise, I don't show that is yeah, I just did check private chat. You can keep going.
Okay. These are like super, super soft. They're what I call calico because they remind me of calico cats.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a cream and a blue. And you're at white.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And then brown. Oh. I'm sorry. Somebody is trying to call me, and I really don't want to touch any buttons.
Yeah, that no longer. Just let it go.
I'm just gonna. I can do it over here. No, I can't. She'll hang up in a second. Sorry. But there's brown in it, and then it goes back to the other colors as well. And this one is slate. It's just gonna ring forever. It really is going to ring forever.
Really? It doesn't just eventually end?
Hopefully. Oh, there it goes. You missed.
There we go.
Okay. I saw Louise's message. Okay. So this one is more of a slate color. It's not really black. It's not really gray.
Okay.
Somewhere in between. But it has the brown and the cream and the white on it as well. This one is $2. These two are $2 also. And did I say how much was on the card?
No, you did not.
There's 2 yards.
Okay. Let's see here. Where I thought I hit go on or enter on that still available from the last one. So I'm going to put fiber in now because this is a different one. Okay. Fibers, there's an ABC, $2. I'm not going to put 2 yards in, but everybody knows 2 yards now. It's a good price, $2 for 2 yards.
So how loud was that vibrating?
Yeah, it actually wasn't bad because it was just vibration. It wasn't sound.
Gotcha.
The sound can get really bad, but yeah.
Oh, it's while they're thinking about it, it's the girl that I work with. We have found a lot of cool things you can do with those little mini waffle makers.
Oh yeah.
She just sent pictures, so apparently she was calling to tell me that she found some because our Walmart is out.
Oh.
But,
okay, let's see. Lucy has never seen a blue calico cat.
I haven't either until now.
Dawn would like one of each.
Okay.
Looks like that's it for now. Yeah, so last night we had this problem. Looks like we might be having it today too, where YouTube randomly, I think it did it to Margie last night, if I remember right, randomly decides to block somebody. Maybe you've typed me too many times. It doesn't like it and it blocks you, and then it just won't let you show. I don't know. It's a weird thing. So if that happens, if you're trying to type in and you're not seeing it in chat, I'm not acknowledging you because I'm trying to acknowledge every single message. Please know that it is possible that YouTube is doing that. And if you miss out on something, and Margie popped back in last night and she's like, I have been talking for 5 minutes. It's like YouTube puts you into timeout after it doesn't like that you've said something so many times. Maybe it thinks you're being a robot or something. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, Dawn, there is only 2 different ones right there. And Beth?
Because you copy and paste it? Because there's a C up there. That's where she was.
What did I say? Oh, sorry. Good catch, Dawn. Good catch. No, yeah, just making sure everybody's awake. Dawn's the only one that's awake. It's okay.
Yep. I did not notice.
No, I didn't copy and paste. I just assumed a C and I was all ready to go. Try not to hold you up. C is invisible fibers. Don't you want some, Dawn? And it's $500 for C invisible fibers. And you can make an invisible cloak out of it. That was good, Candy.
Really, let's see. I have some material here. If anybody interested in some material, looking at some material.
What kind? Like fat quarters? What?
Well, they're offcuts.
Okay.
So
it probably all depends on what the fabric is. If it's something.
Sure.
Never know. Ooh, party.
Do you care if we take like a 5-minute let me go fill my coffee cup up break?
No, that's okay. Because you got like another half hour.
Okay.
No, you got like a half hour to an hour even if you want. However much time you want. Not for break. Oh, what a buy. Yeah. Just left of those little bugs.
I will be right back.
Okay, no problem. Oh, let's see if YouTube still has. Yeah, Patty, does it kick you out? Does it block you? I don't know if Margie's still here. I'm pretty sure it was Margie last night. They just blocked her, and somebody said, like you just typing me, that's all you type a few times in a row, and it thinks you're whatever it thinks you are, and just puts a block on you. Kind of frustrating because then you're thinking somebody doesn't like you and is blocking you, and it's not true. I see ya. I see y'all. So is anybody coming to our Saturday Night Live tonight? Candy, what are we going to do? What are we going to make? Do we want a live tutorial? Do we want to do a craft along? Man, we had so much going on this week that I didn't pull plans together for tonight. I do have a couple tutorials I was getting ready to do that we could just do a live tutorial. Or we could pick a topic and everybody just craft along and make the same thing. Sure, it's not true. Marianne just likes to feel the power. Oh, yeah. Marianne likes to feel the power, so she randomly blocks people. Oh, yeah. That's me. That's me. Hi, Michelle, girly girl. Well, I don't see you, but you do look good tonight. Cute. Good to see you, Michelle. Let's see different ways to use ledger paper. Okay. I'm gonna have to put that on my list of
Was Patty the one in timeout?
No.
Oh.
She said she was at one time though, that YouTube was being mean to her too, but she seems to be back in now, so.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay. You can use it for anything except tissue. Hi, Karen. Oh, she's saying hi. She's saying hi to Michelle H. My initials are MH2, and I thought she was saying hi to me. I don't think I ever got to say hi to Karen. I think you came in when I was looking away or something, and I didn't get to say hi. Okay, it's not Marianne, it's me. That's more like it. It's Candy behind the scenes Boyer.
There you go.
It's that sneaky stealth control that she sneaks up and takes. Yeah, that's the ticket. You know it's the truth. I love Candy. Oh, look at those cute little golden books.
Now this one would come from Sonic.
Oh, cute. Are those recent? I have never heard of those with Sonic. That's cute.
I have no idea when they came from.
That's adorable. Sneaky Candy. What's it called?
Do what?
What's A called?
Oh.
Tawny
Scrawny Lion.
Tawny Scrawny Lion. Cute.
We have Theodore Mouse Goes to Sea.
Oh, cute.
And this one's not a golden book. And it does have
oh, little lion one.
I was thinking it had a big page in it.
Are these all going to be the same price, or what are you going to do with them?
I don't know.
Oh, that's smart, Candy. If you block everybody else, then you can get the ledgers.
There you go.
Hi, Julie.
I'm just saying, we'll flat price them. At $3 a piece. I'm struggling because
I know. I totally understand it.
I don't know where my little ruler is, so I got to get a yardstick.
Take your time.
It's 2.5-ish.
Candy, private chat.
Almost 3. I don't read hash marks very well. That's Patty's thing. Ish and almost her. That was 2.5. By a little over 3.5.
My fingers have no words today. My fingers cannot type words. Darn. Oh, man.
So we'll have A, B, and C.
A, B, and C. Okay. $3 each.
Yep. B is the mouse, and C is the lion.
Okay. And A, what's the title of A?
3.
Pierre.
Very
Cute. Pierre. Pierre the French lion. Okay, so tiny books A, B, and C, $3 a piece. Here's the go. Okay, well, too bad you didn't have 10 of each of those.
I know.
Let's see. Julie, never seen golden books that small before. I know, aren't they cute? Candy Boyer gets all. They are adorable. Oh, we got a tiny Bible like that size, Julie? I think it's Pierre. He gets eaten by a lion. Oh, is Pierre the mouse that gets eaten by a lion? Oh, no, that's cute. Pierre's not the lion. It's story time. Beth, would you like to pull up a chair and just read us all a story about Pierre? He's totally reading the book. I love it. Yes, but it's not the whole Bible. Oh, it's just a little bit portion of the Bible.
Marianne, are you still there?
I am.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I was talking so much I thought I'll be quiet and let you talk.
I'm just trying to figure out what
you
Candy's referring to.
Oh, Candy was bidding for me on those three.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Thank you. Ooh, that's pretty. Is that green?
It's got green in it.
Green and blue and tan or khaki taupe.
The natural colors.
Yep.
There is some blue right there. Yeah, it's showing up bluer than it looks in person.
Now that you brought it up close, you can see that's good nature colors.
They are 30 by 44.
30 by 44. Okay.
Yeah. They're shaped funny. They're cut funny. I don't know if they hired somebody new or I don't.
Just teaching somebody to cut.
Yep. I have 2 of these.
That's pretty.
And they are going to be $4 a piece.
Okay. $4. There's the go. Okay.
We'll just go ahead and, yep.
They are sold.
Okay.
One goes to Michelle H. One goes to Tina T.
Alrighty. Thank you, ladies.
And if you happen to have more of that same one, we can sell you a couple more.
I think that's all I have of this.
Okay.
Print. This one measures 48 by 17.
Ooh, that's pretty. 48 by 17. Oh, that's really pretty. Wow.
It does have this stripe.
Mm-hmm.
It's right here down at the bottom.
That's a really pretty piece.
It will be forward also.
Okay. Oops, forgot to put the go, but it's in there.
Mm-hmm.
I always forget go. But when you see the item and the price, you know it's a go. And that one is going to Michelle H. That's a very pretty piece.
Thank you, Michelle. We have this monster.
Ooh.
Now this is a
Upholstery fabric.
yes. And it's like a sample piece.
Uh-huh.
So you get this little flap.
Mm-hmm. Which you could cut off and use for something else completely.
Actually. And this one measures 33 by 26.
Wow.
And we'll do it for 4 also.
Wow. Great prices. Oopsie. Here. Okay, there's the go on that one. That is really pretty.
And these both are just stapled on there. So
Okay.
it'd be really easy to get them off.
Yep. Okay. This one is sold about 6 times. And Michelle H gets this one as well.
Thank you, Michelle.
Keep forgetting to put the sold in afterwards. I've been remembering to put the still available, but it's probably the most important. Did you freeze?
I've done messed my piles, my sorting system up.
No, that's okay. Yeah.
This is do it.
You start moving things and then you mess up your sorting system and yeah.
Yes. This is kind of like upholstery too, but it's not as thick as that. It's
Maybe
definitely
drapery. Not quite as heavy as upholstery, but heavier than.
Yeah, I'll go with drapery.
That kind of that weight.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. A heavier weave. Okay.
There's a half yard. I have 2 of those.
Okay.
And this is like really, really silky.
Ooh.
It's a somewhere between like a salmon and red.
Okay. A salmony red.
Yes, it's a salmony red. There's a lot of pink because the colors kind of go in and out.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of wash in and out.
Oh, right.
So it's kind of like hard to just say.
Yeah.
But it's definitely in the red family.
Okay.
And 3 of those. And
Okay.
they are about a half yard a piece as well.
Okay.
And we'll stick with 4.
Okay. Okay. So there's 2 of A and 4 of B.
3 of B.
3 of B. I'm sorry. 2 and 3. Okay. Okay. Dawn would like A. And I'll mark those as still available.
All right. Definitely in the green family.
That's pretty.
Olive.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
These are fat quarters-ish.
Mm-hmm. That's really pretty. Wow. That's nice. Still 4?
We'll do it for 3 because I mean they're not cut straight. They're all off cuts. Material is just it's not really what I know a whole lot about.
Mm-hmm.
I just knew that these were pretty and I could see different
Things made
ideas for each one of them. So I said, well, I will bring them to them and see if they like them.
Yep.
And I do have 4 of these.
4 of those? Okay. Well, let's see if they do like them. I think that's really pretty. I'm not usually a green girl, but I really think that's pretty. Okay, let's see. Wow. StreamYard just jumped. Christina gets the first one.
Christina Hill.
Christina Hill. And Tina T gets one. And Michelle H gets one. That was a popular one.
Okay. Got one more.
Okay.
Who was next after Michelle?
So you said you had one. I thought you meant one more item of fabric, not this one more of these. Okay, let's see. We had Christina and then Tina and then Michelle and then Becky. Becky gets number 4. Mm. Hi, honey.
This yard of it.
You just come back.
And it's really loose woven. It's almost like a burlap, but not as thick.
Uh-huh.
And white.
Oh.
Kind
of gauzy.
It's really close to being white.
Okay. Okay.
Sprays really, really nicely.
Not cream, but not stark white. Yeah, I love that.
Exactly.
I love
Would that be bone?
Yeah.
Oh.
A price on that one?
We'll do 6.
Okay. And how many?
And it is a yard.
Oh, nice.
I have 2 cut, but I probably have enough for 3 more over there.
Okay.
Because I did get the
Rest of the bowl.
quite a bit of them.
Okay, let's see here. All right, Tina T gets the first one. And Christina gets the second one. Dawn would like the third one.
Okay.
And Becky would like the fourth one. And if anybody else wants one, she can probably cut 2 more. So I will put still available since you can cut a couple more of that.
Sure.
Okay. Glennis, anyone like Starbucks? Their wonderful Christmas salted caramel just turned up. Is that the salted caramel cider? Christmas salted caramel? Is that the salted caramel cider, Glennis? I'm not a coffee drinker. We stopped in there last week. We were outside and it was super, super cold. And Doug got a salted caramel cider and it was awesome. It was amazing.
Let's do a giveaway.
All right, let's do a giveaway. I'd like to do a giveaway too. This day we've just been a little discombobulated, haven't we?
See, the thing, I have a basket for giveaways.
Uh-huh.
But I moved rooms. I'm still looking for stuff.
And it's still in the other room, huh? Welcome to my world.
This will be our giveaway today.
Oh, pretty. That is
tatting. And it is.
That's pretty.
About, it's just a little over half a yard long.
Okay.
It's green and white.
Hi, Judy.
And we will do a
pick a
number. How many do we have in here?
We have 37, so maybe 1 to 75.
Perfect. Make it happen.
Okay. Let me put that in.
Since I've got string, well, I can do it on my iPad.
Or Candy can do it for you, or I can do it for you.
I can do it right here.
Yeah, you've got your iPad. Hang on, let me put it in, guys. Before you put it in, give away 1 to 75. Go. Oops, hang on, go. Okay, if you already entered a number, enter it in again after my go there. Because we'll start at the go to look down at the numbers. So, Debbie, type it in again. Dawn, you got yours in again. Lisa, if that's a Z. If that's a 2, put that in again. All right, let's see. Start looking at them to make sure we have no duplicates. There's 36 in here, so let's get some numbers in there. Glennis, Julie is making sure you don't win.
And probably after this, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up because I hear a very unhappy grandbaby downstairs.
Oh, poor baby.
So he's teething. He's got a couple of teeth coming in, and
yeah,
that way I can go relieve John. He's been a trooper helping me out all day.
That's awesome. Okay, we're getting a few more.
And since we're doing random generator, Marianne, you go ahead and put in 2.
Aw, all right. Let me think here. Let's see. Patty cakes. Patty cakes. 26. Okay, Patty's came in first. Christina, can you choose another one? On StreamYard, Patty's came in first. No guarantee what it came in anywhere else. Okay, Cheryl, that twice, got it, good, okay. Yeah, I want to give Christina time to get another one in because she's duplicate with Patty, but Patty showed up, Patty V, but Patty showed up first on StreamYard. Okay, Debbie got in there. Cheryl, okay. Okay, perfect. Christina got another one. Okay. We'll do a stop right there. Okay. Oh, that isn't the number right there that we're seeing because
no,
it's sitting there in plain sight, right?
No, it is not.
That's hilarious.
That's just what popped up when I pulled it up.
Yeah. All right. 1 to 75.
All right. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun.
No way. Rigged. They're gonna think it's rigged. Like I could rig your random number generator.
Right.
All right, so I win. I'm gonna ask you to put it in Candy's box, please.
Okay.
I'd like to gift that to Candy.
All right.
Thank you very much.
That's so much fun today, y'all.
Yeah, it was a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun. It always is. It always is. We'll have to do it again because you're welcome, Candy. Because it was a ton of fun. If you are up to it, come back in 15 minutes. We'll be on Happy Paper People with our Saturday Night Live, which is just a night of crafting and laughing. We usually laugh till we cry or pee our pants or both. You know, we need it. It's a great stress release, right?
Yeah.
We do have some fun. And yeah, if you don't have anything else going on tonight, come join us and bring your merriment along with you because we could use your personality and fun as well. So thanks everybody for being here. Patty, are you still here?
I am. Thank you, everybody.
It was fun.
Thank you, Marianne. It was fun.
Good night, everyone.
Yes.
Thanks, Beth. Thanks, Candy.
Good night.
Good night, John Boy.